Royal Family. It is Thursday. Hopefully you guys all having a great start to the day. Well, to be fair, for most of us, it's probably pretty late. Yeah, probably pretty late. Oh my god, we already got some spam. Alright, give me 1 second here. There you go. Jeez, that's crazy. Already with the spam. How is it going, everybody? We do have not Ascended Heroes. Yeah, we did open it. For those that missed it, by the way, we opened up 3 cases of Ascended Heroes on Tuesday. And we got what? 3 MAs and 0 SIRs. So, man, I don't know how, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have been seeing other openings of it already or not, but I don't know. It seems like the pull rates are looking fairly difficult. Yeah, fairly difficult. However, we did announce and put up our next box break, which is going to be XY Ancient Origins. Woo. So, the packs are available. And if you do buy in for it, of course, just be knowing that it's not going to be open until the box break is fully sold out. And every one of the packs will be open. So all 36 of these packs are going to get ripped. I know for other box breaks like Fossil and stuff like that, you know, we can weigh them, lights keep sealed, yada yada. But for this, because it's not WotC, we are going to open up every single one of the packs. Also, we do have the newest Japanese set, Nihil 0, back in stock, which is pretty nice. And we pulled pretty much every card from it except for the gold Zygarde. So the gold MUR is the only card we've actually yet to pull out of the new Japanese set. Also, I almost forgot. But, friend like giveaway. Put that bundle bag up there. In the building tonight, we've got Bougie coming in number 1. We got Kevin on the number 2. Also, Kevin technically had the first order of tonight's stream, and he purchased a PSA 10 Moonbreon. So that is really nice. So Kevin, dude, thanks for the order, brother. That'll be going out to you this weekend. The Moonbreon PSA 10 going out. Mateus is in the building. We got Zappy in the house as well tonight. We got Saz says, hi, free pack, please. What up, Saz? We got Finkel. We got Itu in the building. We got Kenzie in the house. We got Chip Hooray in the building. Kilography. We got Vit in the building. Doctor's office. We got Lang in the house. We got Javi in the building. Carrie Demir in the house. Meow says, waves. What up, Meow? We got Masquerade in the house as well, too. We got Wade. Soul. We got Shea and Chaz in the house as well, too. We got Jacob. What's up, Jacob? Godpacks are crazy. Half MAR, half SAR. I heard it was different. I heard it was like 3 MAs and the rest of it is SARs, right? So I think you actually get more SIRs than you do MAs in the Godpacks. So I've heard. Yeah, so I've heard. Hey, what up, Angus? What up, Jacob? Rebecca was just excited. Yeah, a little too excited, though. Listen, I want people to be excited, but a little too excited, maybe. A little too excited. Oh, we're back. Jake, what's up, Brad? We got Jordan in the house as well tonight, too. What's up, Jordan? Tyler in the building. Something like that, I don't count. Just looked half and half. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't even seen one, but I heard word on the street is, yeah, it's actually more SIRs, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, which is actually kind of interesting. So again, I know we don't have Ascended Heroes tonight. We did have it on Tuesday, so you know, I know a lot of people are hyped on Ascended Heroes. We should hopefully have some more again. I don't know if it's gonna arrive tomorrow, but at least on Saturday. So I know one of my big orders are coming in on Saturday. If we're lucky, maybe some tomorrow, but then definitely again some more on Saturday. All the packs again are coming from the 3-pack tech stickers, which we kind of I don't know. We kind of I don't know. Our first foray with the tech stickers were not super ideal. We'll put it that way. Not super ideal. However, Ethan is starting us off tonight with a box of Azure Lane. What up, Carlos? Something like that, I didn't count, just looked half and half. I was confused why they needed 2 Pikachus and another Lilith Clefairy. Yeah, I'm not sure. But basically, those came in the 100 decks, the Japanese 100 decks, which we actually didn't open because those had a big issue where they were like weighable and stuff like that. So buying them and having some that were actually unweighed was kind of like impossible to get unless you bought a full case. And the full seal cases have such a fat premium. Such a fat premium. Never opened this before? Ooh, Ethan, this is your first foray into the well, I was gonna say, we'll just call it the waifu cards. To keep it more PG, we'll call it the waifu cards. I just replied. What's up, Ed? Yeah, Ed, I didn't even count them yet. I just picked them up today. So I opened it, I verified there were packs in there, but I didn't do the total count, so if you know the total count, you just let me know, I guess, and I'll tell you the total. Felix. But yeah, I think we said it was, what, like 480 per? So whatever that is times however many packs it was. New Jersey. Did somebody say Azure Lane? Uh-oh, Dylan heard, dude. Onichan, his ears perked up, man. Hey, other person, what's up, baby? Yeah, for you know, lack of a stronger word, we'll just call them the waifu cards. But you know, if you've oh my god. Yeah. All right, we got a classy, very classy SR coming out. Holy bucket. Alsace. Later, what up, Aaron? Only the most refined streams. That's exactly right, dude. Make sure you guys are watching in 1080p, all right? Don't do yourself a disservice. Watch in 1080p. Getting into the heavy hitters early, dude. I know. Listen, he started off. He knows how to start a party off. I'll tell you that much. Karasage. Uh-oh, King's here too. Uh-oh, we gotta look at that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. I'm calling Chris Hansen. Nagato and Joffrey. I think the card is scratched. Zoom in real quick. I'll tell you one thing though. There is a pause feature. There is a pause feature. Sorry, bro. I skipped all the ads. No, you're good, Drew. I don't even put ads on the stream. So I think you might get one like when you first click on it, but that's just due to like YouTube. But you shouldn't be getting any ads like mid-stream. I have the ads turned off. What's that? Is this? That is Azure Lane Volume 2. Yeah, FBI, we got him. Man, dude, speaking of which, the whole Chris Hansen thing was always so awkward, man. You know what I mean? It was always so awkward. Jordan, 3 Vault Breakers. Forfeit. Ooh, starting the Vault Breaker early. 42424. Okay, yeah, it sounds good. If that's the case, then Ed, I'll probably just do that tonight then. Do that tonight after stream. I'll count them up and I'll let you know the total. My wife's gonna call you a pervert? I mean, is she wrong? Would she be wrong? All right, Jordan, trying to break the vault. Also, Jordan, I think you might have had a pre-existing bag with me. I think so. So I think you might have just paid an extra round of shipping, even though you already have a bag with me. So, yeah, let me know. If that's the case, I might owe you $8 back. And if you have a bag already, Jordan, use the add to existing order option at checkout. So you don't need to pay shipping on every single order, just on your first order of the week. Then everything goes with that. So basically Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, one shipping for all 4 days. It goes out on the weekends, and then the next Monday, you'd have to pay shipping again for the new week, basically. So I'm pretty sure you have a bag. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you have a bag with shipping paid on it. So if that's the case, didn't need to pay shipping again. That makes sense. We were drinking heavy. It's all good. Yeah, let me know. Do you want me to throw in like an $8 pack or something to at least get you that shipping money back or whatever? Surledge. You see the clip of Shocks asking to see us per the New Year's resolution? I did see that. Yes, Oscar, I did see that, bro. And he was like, yeah, it's 1080p by 960 is the same as every year for all 7 years. Dude, that was hilarious. I did see that clip. Yeah, Jordan, do you know what set you like? Just tell your wife that she doesn't understand the lore, Rotom. Is there lore to that? Are there lore to those cards? Blowtorch. Let me actually, did I only put it up by 2? Let me see. We started at 67. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Dude, thanks so much. Holy buckets. I only hit it twice, not 3 times. Okay, nice, Jordan. Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. Yeah, so it's at 70. It's at 70. Each card has 2 lures. And Jordan, let me know what pack you'd like on top, alright? Yeah, I did see. I don't know, and honestly, the other thing too is, Ethan, is we got cards that are, like, that's probably not even the worst. Okay, nice. So another Phantasmal. Hey, David. What's up, baby? Happy Thursday. Charmeleon. You see, guys, the grind has been back around more. Mace like a 7 tonight. Best rip. Yo, Chris, what's up, bro? Chris with the 53 months as a knight. Chris, absolutely goated, baby. I appreciate it. No, Jordan, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for dropping in for the Vawbreaker tonight. Slowly but surely, we are making our way up to the triple digits. Once again, we're making our way up. Damn, Jacob. Yo, Jacob's not playing around right now, guys. Jacob is not playing around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 prismatic. And 12 of the black bolts. Your birthday was yesterday? Are you for real? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 12. And just because it was your birthday yesterday, we were not live yesterday, I'm gonna throw this in. Just one free pack of Destined Rivals. Bro, imagine the little birthday Mewtwo. Little birthday Mewtwo. So Jacob, happy birthday, brother. Happy late birthday. Free pack on the house. Alright, of course. Of course. But hey, it's the thought that counts, okay? We may have not hit the goal, but we aimed for the goal. We just kind of missed. Noibat. No, was that missing a card? Whoa, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Prizzy missing a, am I crazy? Wow, yeah, that is the first time I think I've ever seen Prismatic missing a slot. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that is 100%. I mean, I broke these down from boxes myself. So that is, and the wrapper looks totally fine. Wow, so that had to be a factory error. However, I can't let you go out like that. So we're just gonna throw in another Prizzy as well. We're gonna throw in another Prizzy as well. How do you pronounce your name? It is Sauger. Sauger. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen Prizzy missing a card before. That is the first time. Yeah, that is the first time. Interesting. But we'll replace it. Hey, Ronnie, what's up, brother? Ronnie, I remember you said you were going to do something crazy recently, too. Well, you got more of DBZ stuff, all sent sealed. Yep. And hopefully you got the tracking number as well, too, because I got it all packed up for you as well. So, yeah, it was like a sealed box, and I think 11 extra on top, I think it was. But, yeah, I got that shipped out for you already, too. That's when I filled a vault and ended up getting it down the road. He's like, yo, I'm just padding it for myself real quick. You know what I mean? Flareon. Building it up so I can break it down. Now I'm kind of curious, Ronnie. I haven't looked yet. I'm kind of curious what you did now. Larvitar. Pokeball. Oh, that's right, the Fusion Strike. I remember you said you wanted like an unofficial booster box. Did I have 36 left? I don't know if I did. Cypher Maniac. But I might have some more in the closet. I might. No, Joseph, we just put up the break today. As far as I've looked, I don't think anyone signed up for Ancient Origins just yet, but I just put up the break today. Jacob says we're clearing out the Pokeballs tonight. Yeah, sometimes the like order confirmation email goes to spam sometimes. But yeah, I did get it shipped out, so you should be getting a tracking number. It should be from like the Shopify store that you get the order confirmation for. Ogre Pun. Ryan, what's up, baby? So, I don't know, I heard some slight news that I guess apparently, like, Pokemon, like, pushed back the rotation or something. Because I guess, like, Ascended Heroes release was so bad that they were like, alright, we're gonna push back rotation for standard players. I mean, not that it really matters for most of us. But, yeah, it was kind of interesting to see. So I feel like Pokemon kind of knows they dropped the bag pretty heavily. Especially with the Ascended Heroes release. And then I also heard that apparently there's a lawsuit against Magic the Gathering. I watched the Alpha Investments videos about it. And yeah, apparently there's like this giant lawsuit over the fact that they've been like, I don't know, like hiding product, or also the fact of like, I don't know, I guess like parachuting, all this mumbo jumbo. But if anyone knows more about it, I just thought it was very interesting. Chinchino. Got any of those princesses cards? What up, Misfits? I don't know what you mean by that. What princesses cards? Crustle. Superior. Princess cards. I mean, we have like Disney, and Disney does have princesses in it. Superior. Beam. But maybe you're also talking about Weiss. Maybe you're talking about Weiss, maybe? I don't know. Unless there's something that I missed, like something new that came out that I maybe missed, I don't know. Amolga. Beertic. Jacob. Simipour. So I guess the real question too is, Jacob, did you get any birthday gifts? Surely you got some birthday gifts from somebody. I forget what they called. I haven't been in a while, but I used to call them Booba. Oh, dude, yeah, but that's very broad. Like, there's a lot of things that would fall in that category. Venipede. Can you check my bag? I don't remember if I asked for the bulk or not with my last order. Yeah, Ronnie, I'll check for you. I'll check when your order's up. Did you want the bulk for this order tonight? Do you think product will finally see MSRP produced start running next year? I don't think it's next year, right? Like, I think it's like, what, 2018? Ooh, we got slanted. Oh, yeah. They're a little bit slanted there, the Master Balls. Pretty sick. A little slanted errors. I'm too old for that shit. I got a sweatshirt. That's about it. Damn, bro. You're never too old to get a gift, though, man. What up, Matt? We had Ascended in on Tuesday, and it sold out. So our next batch of Ascended is coming in probably either tomorrow or Saturday. I know for sure one is coming in on Saturday, but I think one of them might be here tomorrow. So if we don't have it tomorrow, we'll definitely have more Ascended by Saturday. That will depend if I asked for the bulk. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, Roddy, I'll take a look. Yeah, because you're coming up pretty soon. The queue's not that long, so I'll take a look for you, right, when it comes up. You got a pack. That's true. That's true. Well, Jacob, I guess the question is would you rather have a sweatshirt or a pack of Destined for a birthday gift? That's true. You can't say you didn't get any gift. We did give you a pack of Destined. Gang. What up, Tom? And brother Jacob, dude, happy belated birthday once again too, man. And Jacob, thanks for hopping in tonight. Prismatic and the Black Bolts. They said end of 2027, beginning of 2028, the printers are to be operational. Okay, nice. Yeah, so 2028. Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, I've been streaming for a long time. I was around back when things were actually, I was around when MSRP was considered a scam. I don't know how many of you guys are old enough to remember that. Eric, 2 of the volume 4 boxes. I try to be, Jacob, I try to be. Eric, let me grab these for you. You never gave me an anniversary gift? We're at like 4.5 years. Are you sure, Chris? I specifically remember giving you a kiss. Was that not an acceptable gift? I thought I gave you a kiss. A kiss on the lips. I'm just kidding. All right, Eric, back in for the One Piece, and I'm assuming just like the last ones, you want me to top load the promos. I remember when Evolving Skies was 140. I remember when I could get Evolving Skies for like 100, 110 a box. True, best gift of my life. Yeah, no, it's hard. I mean, I've heard, though, a lot of people are saying that they have been able to find, like, more stuff recently, like, in the wild, so that's nice. At least that's what people have been saying. How true it is, I don't know, but I don't know why they'd lie about that. $85. Are you really? I don't know, because honestly, whenever I went to card shows, like a lot of vendors would offer 80. I feel like 80 was a pretty stock standard, like, you know, percentage that people would offer, 80%. There was a time where like people would always buy at 70. Like I remember like a couple years ago, like everything was 70%. Like you wanted to sell a collection, 70%. Sealed product, 70%. Now it's like 80 to maybe like 90 maybe on some like really, really good stuff. But, yeah, so I guess, Miss, to answer your question, I mean, yeah, we have a lot of sets that have waifus in them. Most of them, I'd say, would probably end up being, like, Weiss sets. You're probably looking at some Weiss stuff. Mihawk Perona. 80% for higher end stuff, 70s for cheaper stuff. Yeah, I think like a lot has changed recently, like ever since that GameStop website became a thing. Because I guess apparently, like, in order to, like, some people, like, have direct connections with them, and they're, like, they buy at a higher percentage. So some people will, like, buy, like, 85, and then sell them to PSA at, like, 90, or something like that. So I've heard some sort of dealings like that have been happening. There's a place here that gives 50. Yeah, no, a lot of local card shops offer, like, 40, 50, 60%. Yeah. Usually for me, I buy stuff at like about 80, unless it's like something that's like really, you know, for lack of a better word, like poop. You know what I mean? Usually I'm at 80. If it's something that I know like isn't liquid or isn't gonna move for a long time, then usually 70. 90, I can't think of what I'd give 90 on, but like 90, maybe like a nice booster box, you know? Like a nice era booster box. But yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, we were talking about it last stream too. Sir Brand was talking about how like his card shop gives him what, 40%? 40%? Holy buckets. That's crazy. It's only be a small, I've only been to a smart card show and I'll offer 90% on cards and they straight up say no. Well, it depends who you're talking to. If you're talking to a vendor, they might say no to 90, yeah. But if you're talking to, like, you know, someone that's trying to just offload a bunch of stuff, I feel like 90 is strong. It just depends on what side of the arrangement you're kind of on, you know what I mean? Prince. Yeah, I have an Oda signed Luffy, PSA 10. I graded myself, PSA labeled it Japanese. The English of it, PSA 10, is worth 18K at the moment. Jesus Christ. Hibari. Ace. Yeah, no, Asian for sure, bro. Yeah, no doubt. I hear you on that, yeah. Wow, okay, Eric, I gotta say, man, those two illustration boxes were nowhere near as good as the ones from last stream, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Hey, is that you, Eric? What's up, dude? Taste the salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's like Skittles. Taste the rainbow, but in this case, taste the salt. First edition Jungle is $650. This is not first edition. This is unlimited base set. These are $850. So $650, $500 for base set 2. $850 for base set and $1,000 for power keepers. Dylan wants a Royal 5-pack. And Dylan, if you're with me here in the chat, you want to choose a number out of 5 and a full box of the newest Japanese set. Nihil 0. Nah, Justin, I would not send it back. You should talk to them and tell them they made a mistake and they should offer to fix it for you for free. So don't crack that slab or anything. Send it in, like email them and be like, hey, I got this graded. You guys graded it incorrectly. I need you to fix it. You know what I mean? 3. So that's what you should do. I wish box of Stellar came. Oh, hell yeah, Scott, of course, man. Yeah, really nice snipe, by the way, on the high rollers. Yeah, that was a really nice hit. A little bit. Honestly, the singles kind of got really sniped, Ryan, so there wasn't much space to add a bunch of stuff. But it had a little bit, and then I think I might, over the weekend, just take a little bit of an L and add some more stuff to it. But yeah, so we got a decent bit, but still not looking the hottest. But yeah, I think Emiliano sniped the hell out of that box. Like, he pulled the Leafeon, Ulthard, and everything like that in like 10 singles, so it was kind of brutal. But yeah, I might add more to it, but today I just added whatever could fit in the box, because there's only a little bit missing, if that makes sense. I'll have them fix it. It's on them, but I feel like they'll still upcharge me. I feel like they shouldn't, though. I'll be honest, I've never been in that situation where I've had like a super expensive card be misgraded or something and had to re-get it submitted. But I would probably contact them and, you know, not let that happen. Feel like, bro, you guys made the mistake. You guys got to fix it. You know what I mean? Because an $18,000 card, dude, I think our Charizard, which was 12 grand, they made us pay $500 to grade it. And I think 18K might end up being in the higher branch, meaning you might pay even more than 500. So, yeah, I would just be like, hey, like, this is my submission. You can see here, you know, I submitted it. You guys gave it back to me as Japanese, even though I put it in as English, and it is English. Like, you guys got to fix it. And they should hopefully be able to do that for you, like, free of charge. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe, like, the fact that it's misgraded actually might even make it more valuable. You know what I mean? Mega Skarmory. Doublade. What happened? He submitted a card to PSA, and they gave him an incorrect label. They gave it to him in the wrong language. Like, the card was English, but they gave him a Japanese label. So on the label, it says Japanese, even though it's English. It's an English copy. You should have them grade their mistake as an error. The error slab PSA 10. Well, it already is the rat. It already is an error, right? But I don't know. I guess it comes down to the person. Like, if someone wants it, would they rather it be say it's English, or would they rather it be an error that says Japanese, knowing it is English anyways? Because you just look at the card and it's English, but. Kicking the nuts? Yeah, I know. I know. That was a pretty bad one. Especially because I don't think your lovebirds even, like, look bad. Like, I feel like your lovebirds look pretty decent. Just submit a Japanese copy and have a comeback English? I'm pretty sure the English one is worth way more than the Japanese. So if that happened, that'd be pretty nice. Because I saw a video recently. Oh, we got something. Oh, we got something. Oh, the Meowth! Nice. I saw a video recently that some guy submitted a Mewtwo full art to PSA, and they incorrectly graded it as the old art. What up, Ravi? So he had a full art Mewtwo. They graded it as an old art Mewtwo, and then they offered to buy it back from him at the old art price of a PSA 10. So he sold the card back to PSA. They thought it was an old art because they misgraded it, and it was not the old art. So he ended up getting a lot more for the card from PSA because their systems thought it was the old art, even though in the slab it's not an old art, it's a full art. So. Drapion. Yes, Eric, I do. Yep, I use OBS. You know what I mean? A double slab? Dude, imagine if that was a thing, dude. Imagine if there was a grading company that popped up that just graded cards. That would be so silly, though. It's like, here, we're gonna grade the condition of your actual graded slab. Like, oh, there's scratches on the slab. Oh, that's gonna be a 7 on top of the PSA 10. And the Royal 5-pack. Destined, Mega, and Prismatic. So that's gonna be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. The company that puts the diamond. Oh my god, you know, that's true. Actually, you're right. There is something like that, right? Yeah, but dude, I've seen that, and I feel like that's so silly. Because I think the diamond indicates that it's like in the top, like, what, 500 conditioned copies or some crap like that? Yeah. I got a Charizard that got first edition on the label, but it is even first edition, and then I just kept it. Yo, that's actually insane. Wait, Tyler, that is actually insane, bro. You have an error, not actually first edition. Wait, that's sick. Yeah, dude, don't change that, bro. That's cool. Definitely keep that. That's sick. You mean like putting a guard on top of a slab to protect the guard slab even more? Well, the difference is, though, Ed, is the graded guards, yeah, I guess technically one of the purposes is to, like, to protect your slab. But I want to say, like, 75% of the reason why people use graded guards is simply just for aesthetic. You know what I mean? Dylan! Dude, Dill, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Really, really nice Meowth pull out of the new Japanese set. Of OP, I should quit now. The Gum Gum ult. Oh, that's the manga event, right? The Ultar manga event. Ronnie, 30 sleeved packs of Fusion Strike. So, Ronnie, it does not look like you asked for me to keep the bulk from your last one, just the holos. So, up to you. Ronnie, you just let me know. If you want the bulk, that's cool. If you just want the holos and up, that's cool too, but you let me know, alright? And Ronnie, I got the shipping over here as well. Are you guys ready? 30 Fusion. I think I need to grab more. Oh yeah, definitely need to grab more. PSA should fix it free of charge. Don't tell them it's your submission. Fill out the customer form, add the photo, the cert number. Say it's mislabeled. It should be English, not Japanese. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. Gee, that's what I assumed, yeah. Okay, let me go grab some more Fusion. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronnie. Ronnie is doing it big. Almost a full box of the, or yeah, unofficial box, but almost a full box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 2, 4, 6. And 4 more. That is 30 Fusion Strike sleeves. Yeah, actually, no, Ethan, actually, I have it right here. So, yeah, Ethan, I can keep that for you. Make you a new bag. Can we see the Gengar? They send you a return label, send it back to them, and then they send it. Okay, wow, so Chi, you probably already had this happen to you before then, haven't you? Because I could only imagine that if it's a mistake that they made, then they would probably have to, you know, fix it for you free of charge. So that makes sense. Just do better than one regular V. I don't know if you got, how many guys remember when Steve's bought 36 Fusion Strike sleeve blisters and pulled one Bolton V. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever forget that. I recently bought 20x Mega Dream packs. Yeah, Mega Dream is a good set, man. Yeah, Mega Dream is the newest Japanese set. It's basically the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. Put it in for me. Oh, wait, how'd you grade it? Did you grade it through GameStop? Well, anyways, she said don't tell him that it's your submission. So maybe you don't even have to do that. So maybe you could just say, hey, I have this slab. It says Japanese, but it's clearly English. So you might not even have to tell them like how you got it graded if it was like GameStop or something. Or like a middleman or whatever. Our friend, oh, Carlos did it. Okay, yeah, Yeah, I would say take a look, because maybe there is that submission form that she was talking about, and maybe you could just do that without having to have like an order ID number or anything like that. Ronnie, 30 packs of Fusion Strike. A Celigore. All right, well, we did already pull a V. So I'll tell you one thing. We've already matched Skis' opening and hopefully better. Hopefully we'll do better than that, right? Only one V so far, but we just started. Toxtricity. The case of cards. What up, Phil? Phil, you don't want to watch this in the shorts reel. You want to click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the horizontal full view. Deoxys. Kangaskhan. So yeah, the shorts reel is gonna look cut off. And until they allow me to fix the aspect ratio with a future update, I can't change it, unfortunately. Blissey. But when that does eventually happen, I'll be super stoked. Deoxys. Yeah, honestly though, I don't know why. I never understood the fascination for watching things on the shorts reel. I always thought the horizontal view was just better. Like it's more real estate, more room. So I don't know, but I mean I do get it. A lot of people do like scroll a lot on the shorts, so it makes sense to stream there. But I feel like for a viewing, Appleton, for as far as the view goes, I feel like horizontal's always just been superior. Oh, on his shorts, and you just came out. Yeah, no, Phil, for sure. I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. That's what I'm saying. So that's the nice thing about being on the shorts reel is, you know, people that are just scrolling might come across you, but viewing-wise, I still think horizontal is so much nicer. Just, I kind of wish that YouTube would put out that update already to allow me to change it. Because the multi-stream functionality for YouTube right now, it literally just takes a fixed cut section of the middle, and that's what you have. Like, I can't edit it, I can't change where it's looking, I can't change the ratio, it's just, it is what it is right now. Which kind of stinks. Cook. Gorbis. All right, Ronnie. We are on dire straits right now. Come on. Come on, Fusion. Meloetta. Why should you start pulling anything from it all? Dude, I feel like it's gotta be, I don't know how many of you guys remember, but like Fusion Strike had that whole employee stole ult arts from the factory. The guy tried to sell them all at a card shop, got caught. I don't know if that guy got arrested or not, but yeah, like I feel like all the stolen hits out of Fusion Strike like actually low-key kind of hurt. At least that's how it feels. But I don't know, Fusion's always been brutal, man. Fusion's been brutal since like day one. I still remember opening up full boxes of this set when they first came out. I remember one box, the best hit was a Greedent VMAX. Like, we had not gotten any full arts, any ult arts, any rainbows. The Greedent VMAX was the best hit out of a whole box. Vigavolt. Got the Gengar. Ronnie. Steelix. Last pack magic. And we do get a full art in the last pack. Crabdominal. Crabdominal. Yeah, I gotta say, you know, I was never really like a big fan of the rainbows, but I feel like ever since we don't get them anymore, I've started to kind of miss them. So it's one of those cases where it's like, you know, you don't appreciate something till it's gone, right? And now it's like, now I kind of miss them. Started leaking energy cards everywhere. Ronnie! Fusion Strike! Dude! I mean, I guess in theory that was 6 hits. So that's what, every 5 packs we got a hit. Ronnie, do we hit you with the salt? Better than the golds and the rainbows? The BWRs are nice. Although I will say one thing is I feel like if they kept going with it, then it would have gotten stale. You know what I mean? So, like, one thing I like is when card games, like, do something and then don't do it again. Because then it becomes more like a novelty. If they continue to just do it over and over and over and over again, then it kind of gets old and boring, you know? Derek! Prismatic Vault Breaker, 2 of them, and Evolving Skies. I gotta hit him with the salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Derek, 2 prismatic going in. We are at 72 on the vault. How common is people hitting the vaults? Man, I've seen it break at varying numbers. I've seen one get hit at like 78. I've seen some get hit at like 200-ish. I think the highest vault we ever had was 400 and something. So yeah, it's hard to say because it just depends. It just depends on the luck, really. But yeah, it's pretty much been very sporadic. I think the lowest vault break was 78. I think the highest one was 468, I think. And many, many more in between, you know, like those 2 numbers as well. Professor Pokerev. Keep the salt on deck. Come on. Although I gotta say, Prismatic is probably one of the tougher ones. Like, to break the vault with Prismatic, I mean, I don't know. I guess you could pull Umbreon in the Demi, the full God Pack, or on its own. But I feel like Prismatic's pull rates are so bad, it just makes it one of the tougher ones to pick. Glaceon. Chris, what's up, dude? North Bay, welcome back, man. And Evolving Skies. Come on, Evolving. C-Dot into the Vaporeon VMAX. There we go. Vaporeon. So, yeah, for the Vault Breaker, depends what set you want, but there is a specific card that you need to pull. Yeah, to break the vault, there is a specific card that you need to pull. Ronnie, honestly, I do have a little bit left, but I wasn't really planning on, yeah, I wasn't really planning on selling more of them, to be quite honest with you. I had put up a very little amount, specifically just because I wanted to keep some of the fusion. Because I feel like 20 on those is a pretty good price. So I was planning on holding some. What up, Unorthodox? I ship out every weekend. So if you order Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, All those orders combined ship out on the weekend. So depending when you ordered, you'll get a tracking number the weekend of your order, basically. And I know some people rather have their stuff shipped out like next day or whatever, but I've just found that it's better to ship everyone out, make them only pay shipping once, ship them out on the weekend, all their orders together, than have them pay shipping every single night or every single order. It just seems silly to make them pay so much in shipping, you know what I mean? Jordan! Oh, 10 of the new Japanese set. 2 Vault Breakers. So yeah, if you ordered this week, apologies, but it'll be shipped out Saturday, Sunday. You'll get the email tracking number Saturday, Sunday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just makes sense. I've seen some streams, they charge you shipping on every single order, which, I mean, I feel like that's stupid. Like, why make them pay so much in shipping? New box of the Flames. So, for instance, right, Ethan, if you order Phantasmal Flames for the Vault Breaker, you gotta pull the Gold Zard to break the Vault. If you order Prismatic, you gotta pull the Umbreon. If you order Black Bolt White Flare for the Vault Breaker, you gotta pull the Red Victini. So the chase card just changes depending on what set you're trying to break the Vault with. Jordan! He isn't giving up! Ever get Naruto English Caillou? We used to have them. Don, we used to have them. I don't know if you remember, but long back. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Back in the day, we used to have the Naruto cards. I know now they're like becoming mainstream because I guess they stock them in Walmart and Target nowadays. So yeah, I've considered picking them back up. Yeah, consider restocking those too. They're pretty, I've always liked them too. They've always looked really cool. Pulling the vault with Prismatic should be like a super vault with the hit rates. Yeah, it's like playing a video game on the most hard difficulty level. Some people just love the challenge. Oricorio. More, how do you save money on the shipping? So at checkout, North Bay, there's 2 shipping options. One is the flat rate $8 shipping. You use that on your first order of the week. Then below that one, there's an add to existing order option. So if you ordered already and have a bag with you with shipping already paid, you'll use the add to existing order option instead. Or it says add to previous order. That's what it says. So you'll select that one for your second order, and I'll add it to that first order's bag, and then it all ships out together, so they pay shipping once. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I know it's not like super obvious, but you know, if once you know it, that's how it works, it's easy. So that way you just get charged shipping one time, everything else gets added to the same bag, and no matter how much you got, it just ships for $8, which is pretty nice. I saw somebody trying to charge $25 shipping every time. Bro, what? That's wild. That's wild. The Grand Tree. Derek has been chasing the Wellness Guys high ever since that Umbreon V Ultar. That was a really nice pull though, man. Yeah, the Umbreon V was really nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I know usually if someone is paying shipping multiple times, I try to tell them if I notice. And then also I found out that usually it's the people that use like the fast pay options. So like sometimes you could just straight up use like Google or PayPal, whatever, or like Apple Pay to like quick checkout. And I think by default, if you use the quick pay options, it just makes you pay shipping. So in order to avoid that, you want to hit the checkout button first and then switch your orange card as well, then change your shipping option. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, because if you use like the fast pay option, I think it just defaults to the regular, which is the shipping. So I think usually if that's so I think you can still do it, but I think you have to hit cart first, change your shipping option, then use the fast pay, I think. Chris says, let me get 5 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I don't want you guys paying multiple shipping for no reason. Just once per week is totally fine. Dolph, I have seen another strategy that some people use is they charge you shipping on every single order, and then they just, I don't know, I guess they go through and manually like refund all your extra orders, which just sounds silly. Like imagine going through like 100 orders, having to like comb through who paid shipping multiple times and refunding it. It just seems silly. So for us, we just have the option. You just select add existing order, and then you're good. You're good. I'm wondering if there's any other sets we could add to the Vault Breaker. What are some other sets you guys would like to see added to the Vault? I feel like Destined probably wouldn't be a terrible option. I feel like the Mewtwo is pretty hard to pull. So I don't know. Maybe like a Destined Rivals Vault Breaker could be kind of nice too. Chris says just the hits. Chris, brother, I have to.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chris, I have no choice but to hit you with the salt. With the salt. And then we've got Chris M with a vault. Actually, I think he got our last one. Volume 4. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the last one of those. What are the daily chases for? So that, if you pull any of those 3 cards you see in the top left corner, you take home this PSA 9 Entei promo. Which is about like, I think $100-ish card right now, last I checked. It might have even gone up. I think that card is actually doing pretty well. Yeah, no, bro, Chris, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. And Chris, as always, I appreciate you, brother. You are as OG as it pretty much gets. Well, the random slabs, everybody restocked. It's been tough, Slot Man, it's been tough. Mostly because PSA now charges so much for grading that it's hard to like get slabs that are $30. Because like think about it, right? PSA charges like $20 a card. Plus, you know, shipping, insurance, yada yada. So you end up paying probably more like $21, $22 per card to get it graded. Then the card itself inside the slab also has some value. So let's just say it's like a, I don't know, $5 card. That means your total in on that slab is like 22 plus 5, so 27 already. And to sell it for 30 is kind of tough. Meaning it's hard for me to find people that have those kind of slabs that they're willing to sell for cheap enough to where I could sell them for 30. So it was easy back in the day when grading was like $15, you know what I mean? But now that it's 20, like 20 something, it's kind of tough. But I won't say no, just have to kind of find some slabs that'll fit that cost basis. Oh, last pack of magic for the Sanji. What up, Dylan? Sanji. We did also get a restock of PRB01 sleeve boosters. So sleeve boosters got restocked for PRB01 as well too. So yeah, hopefully that kind of explains what the vault is. So for those that were asking about the vault, hopefully that kind of makes sense as to what the vault breaker item is. And if you're still a little bit confused on the Vault Breaker, if you go to the website and just hit the Vault Breaker item and then like read it a little bit, it'll give you like a more in-depth explanation of exactly how it works. Oh my goodness! Isaac! Yeah, what up? Is that Greg? What's up, Greg? Isaac, he is going big, baby. So, Isaac, let's do this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. All right, Isaac, we've got 24 hits left. Do you want to pick a number? 1 Evolving Skies, 1 XY Evolutions. Man, we are almost out of evolutions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Royal 5-pack and a 3 hidden dates. Okay, this is number 13. And Isaac, if you want to pick out a 4 as well for your Royal, feel free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ron, welcome back, dude. Okay, and then number 2. Sweetheart, yeah, this is a nice one, man. Yeah, Isaac, this is a solid, this is some nice sets we picked here from. All right, let's start with the Royal. See what tier we got. Again, 10% chance at a tier 3, 10% chance at a tier 2. And White Flare. So that's going to be a tier 1 bag. 5 Journey on the high road. All right, Isaac, let's start with the modern, and then we'll end with the hit. Oh my goodness! Isaac. Oh no, Belly Bolt. We need more top loaders. Oh no, Belly Bolt on the first freaking pack. Love that card. What up, Gen? So off-centered. Holy F! You're not wrong. Yeah, that is pretty OC. You are not wrong. You are definitely not wrong on that one. Jeez. Look how thin the right is. Yeah, that is pretty off-centered. Yeah, thank Pokemon. Thank Pokemon for the quality control. They do a great job over there. Butterfree. Butterfree. But hey, we'll still take it, man. An old dart is an old dart. You know what I mean? An old dart is an old dart. I mainly buy PSN9 Charizards on eBay. Lol, I ain't spending that kind of money on 10s. True. Yeah, Charizard is just that guy. You know, Charizard is that guy. Everyone loves Charizard. Although, I don't know, I feel like I've also been noticing a lot of, like, reverse hate for Charizard. People, like, hate that he is that guy, so now they kind of hate him. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta love him or hate him kind of thing. Isaac said I'm gonna trade that out at the card show. That's true though, man, because there are some people that are just straight up, you know, full master set binder completers, and they don't really care if the card's super OC. People that want to grade the card, probably not super into an OC card like that, but you know, binder copy for sure. Miraidon. And am I the only one that kind of feels like you know, we're not opening Paradox Rift, but I don't know. I was looking at some sets the other day, and I was thinking to myself, man, Paradox Rift is actually so nice. It's like one of the cheaper sets, but like Paradox Rift, I feel like is actually so good. Am I crazy for that? But I feel like Paradox Rift is kind of like, dude, that Groudon card is sick. All right. Dude, I feel like we gotta actually open Evolving Skies first. How crazy is that? Because Hidden Fates is so nice. We also got triple bird pack arts. I may be a hater. I just think it's the most overrated card in the entire TCG, and the sets revolve around Charizard sometimes. No, that's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. That's what a lot of people kind of feel like. Oh my god, do we have something? Oh, we got the tree! The Trevenant. I gotta say though, man, Evolving Skies has been hitting. Dude, it's been hitting all right. Ooh, and a gold out of Hidden Fates. Tapu Bulu. Nice. Charizard is the most underrated Pokemon? Yeah, I agree too, honestly. The reverse holo big is pretty nice. But we will, Isaac, we're sending you all the bulk for these higher end packs too. The tree. Eevee reverse is also pretty dope. My fish gave birth again. I don't even know who the daddy is. Bro, at this point, you pretty much have like a fish breeding operation. Charmander! Oh my god, these packs are slapping, Isaac. These packs are slapping. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. XY evolutions. We just got Charmander. Can we now get Charizard? Nidorano. And the hot dogs. Wow, we got 2 Nidorinos in that pack, actually. I'll always spend money on Charizard. I wish he was hated more, so he'd be cheaper. Facts, though. Yeah, that is facts, huh? That's a good point. If people didn't like Charizard, his cards would definitely be a lot cheaper. I feel the same way, but about Umbreon. I feel the same way, but about Umbreon, man. It's crazy. People love the evolutions. Dang, Isaac, that was really, really nice, bro. So, Isaac, thanks so much for hopping in. That was such an exciting order. I think we got some really good pulls, too. The Chase Charizard today is Obsidian Flames. So that Charizard you see in the middle there is from Obsidian Flames. Dang, Isaac, that was actually really, really nice. We've got Eric for Phantasmal Flames. I have an SR Megazard from PF. It's currently designed stonk right now. Kind of regret trading my extra one last month for some cards. Has Logan already dropped his mystery order today? Actually, no. No, he hasn't. After the last one, though, you guys picked him such bad sets, he might be like, I'm giving up on it. Last time, you guys picked him some terrible sets. That's actually crazy enough, though. Victor did end up picking up the Hidden Fates tin. So we got to see what was in the tin, actually, as well, too, which is kind of cool. Gligar. Oh, okay, and we do snipe the Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Eric with the Phantasmal Flame. Yeah, I mean, as a Charizard enjoyer, honestly, Eric, there's a lot of sets of Charizard. Yeah, there's a lot of sets with the Charizard in it. He said, what the hell is that? I think it's like, it's kind of like an armadillo almost. I think. Right? That's right, chat, right? Togedemaru is like an armadillo of sorts? I think so. Like an electric armadillo, maybe? Although I feel like Sandshrew and Sandslash, I feel like those are definitely also armadillos too, right? Alex! The new One Piece. 6 packs of Azure 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I may already have a bag. Oh, okay, let me take a look. Eric, I know you've ordered before. I don't remember if it was this week or last week, though. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yes, Eric, you do. Okay, yeah. So, Eric, you paid shipping twice as well. So, again, if I know we just talked about this, but yeah, if you already ordered before, just use add distinct order. Anyways, long story short, Eric, is I owe you $8. You paid shipping twice. So, let me know. Do you want an extra Phantasmal Flames or something? Because you did pay shipping twice, but I also just combined your bags for you. Yeah, Alex, it's good to see you again, brother. What's up, Alex? Oh, wait, are you sure? Eric, are you sure, man? Wow, brother. Well, if you're being for real, man, I appreciate that, bro. That's like a tip at that point, man. So thank you. Eric, I really appreciate it, man. Yeah. So again, if you are going to order again, just use add to existing order, all right? That way, because sometimes it's hard to keep track, you know what I mean? Because if I see shipping on an order, I just assume it's a new order, basically. If I see add to existing order, I look for a pre-existing bag, basically. I'm good. Okay, wow, dude, Eric, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. That's like, dude, that's actually pretty big then. That's like a $16 tip. Eric, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. You'll frighten me. How many packs left in that box? How many old darts pulled? I don't know what's... Well, I don't really keep track of what's been pulled. But I don't know what set you're talking about. Vivi. Rocket Box is currently at 11K with 6 days left. Rocket Unlimited. And Perona on the SR. Perona. What are the top hits in this set? I think the manga for this set is Mihawk. But there are a lot of other really, really nice cards in the set too. Specifically, a lot of good boas in this set. Q. What's up, brother? Not too bad. I think there's like 5 people in the queue, so probably not too long. And if you ever do want to see what the queue's looking like... Oh, sorry, there's only 4 people. But if you ever want to see what the queue's looking like, all you gotta do is just go right here to the web store. So you go to the web store, there's a queue button in the menu header. You hit the queue button, and then it pops up the full list right here. So yeah, if you ever want to see what the queue's looking like, you just hit the queue button, and you'll see where you are in line or how long it is. Ronnie wants a box of EV03. The waifus. Gym Heroes and Neo Gen are back up too. I mean, all vintage stuff is pretty much up right now. Hey, what's up, Brad? Can you give a shout out to my girl Erin right now because they don't think that I effing know everybody? What up, Erin? La la la. I was thinking that too. Yeah, Carver, I was thinking that too, but I don't know. I think Aaron, I don't know, maybe. But shout out to Aaron, wherever they are. Shout out to Aaron. Ronnie. So Ronnie, I know you said keep the bulk, but I'll still separate out the holos for you. No one can top me. I pulled the first Boat SP and the goodies pack. That's true though, dude. Yeah, I remember. We have pulled a God pack out of EBO3 a while ago now for Brad. Yeah, we pulled him a full SP God Pack. Uta on the secret. Aaron. Nami. Oh, pack wrapper on the Nami. Sugar. When you're selling your bath water, bro, you missed the drop? Oscar, my bath water already went for sale, dude. You missed it? It sold out really fast, though. Carrot. Bro, what really is, though, crazy is I don't think that CSGO Pro was even joking. Like, I think he literally thought that the girl was asking about his screen resolution. Which is insane. But to be fair, you know, I think he is, like, from a different country. So maybe in that country, they don't have New Year's resolutions, maybe? I don't know. Might be, like, an American thing. Nico Robin Hibari. Hey, Jalen, I appreciate that. Jalen, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Correct. Yep, Alex, that is correct. Yeah, so basically up until Saturday, Sunday, when I do shipping, you can use the add juicing order. Tashigi! Usually I'm not live on Saturday. I might be live this Saturday, though, just because, we might be having Ascended Heroes in again on... We already opened Ascended Heroes on Tuesday and sold out. But I might be getting some more Ascended Heroes in either tomorrow or Saturday. So I might even go live Saturday, perhaps. But yeah, so essentially, long story short, you just use addressing order until your order's been shipped out. And you should be getting an email confirmation on the weekend when I ship you anyways. So you should probably know when you've been shipped. What's up, Michelle? Yeah, Michelle, you're probably watching on the Shorts Reels. You want to click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the full view. The Shorts Reel version of the stream is cut off. Ryan is never okay, but we've learned to roll with it. Yeah, kinda true though. Kinda true though. Well, dude, what's really crazy is this set in English already is at $500 a box for pre-order. $500 a box for pre-order on the set in English. I think it's actually like $550. Whereas we're selling the Japanese ones for $90. Which, low-key, they might have actually gone up too, but luckily I bought these a while ago. I'm going to save $2K to buy the Boa SP in English from EVO3. I know that car is going to be stupid high. Dude, you think it's going to be too... Hopefully it's not that expensive, but I could see that, though. Mitch! 5 Phantasmal Flames. Rayquaza tattoo reveal? Oh, no. Bro, Caesar, you know about the tattoo? Oh, snap, dude. Sheesh, you must be an OG, bro. You know about the Rayquaza? Moltres. I saw in the Discord, someone put in a picture of a gold Mega Rayquaza. Sharpedo. I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday if you open up a few base sets too. What up, Collector? Well, they are available. If you want to pay for them on Tuesday, you sure can. Yeah, we can do it on Tuesday. Miss Mages. Bro, I feel like we haven't even pulled an SIR Charizard in a while. As of late, it's been a lot of like Sharpedos, a lot of Rotoms, Lopunnies. I feel like we haven't pulled a Zard in a couple streams now, I feel like. Raptor, what's up, buddy? What's up, Jake? The website would be appreciated. Yeah, website would definitely be appreciated. Oh, Andres. 2 high rollers. I think there's 23 left. Can I pick 6, 7? Oh my god, bro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, King. I normally don't wish people bad luck, but because you said 6, 7, there's no way we get good pulls, bro. There's no way. Jeff says, I'm gonna on my order. What's up, Hefe? 5 white flare, not too shabby. And actually, you know, listen. You do get the 5x packs, but you definitely got some of the better sets. 5 white flare, 5 destined. Is 6, 7 a viable option? This just it. 6, 7 might actually be the key. Sauger Hex incoming! My plan worked. I hit up Walmart and caught the restocking guys who's finishing. I got 4 sitting here tech stickers and 30th anniversary Pikachu box. Oh, damn, nice, man. Yeah, has anyone else had any decent luck? I know it comes out tomorrow, but has anyone else got a set of heroes at retail recently? Moltres. So I got 20 tins of each One Piece today. And I have 17 left. What should I do with them? I guess either open them or sell them. If you do, you can reach out to me. I might be interested in buying some. Actually, I don't even know. Yo, we got the full art ho-ho. I need the post birthday. Luck was gonna try if you were live yesterday. Wait, Jeff, it was your birthday yesterday as well? No way, bro. Jacob said his birthday was yesterday and it was also your birthday too, huh? Wow. So, dude, Jeff and Jacob, you guys are birthday brothers. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, for sure, Alpha. You can send me a message on my Discord, my Instagram, which is in the description. I got lucky. I wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is it. That is the card, isn't it? I know that white from anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know that white tint from anywhere, dude. B-double-U-R. Reshiram. Damn, bro. I am so sad because we pulled that on a 6-7, man. Alright. Alright, guys. It looks like 6-7. Oh my god, it actually worked. King, it actually worked, bro. No way. Oh my god. I'm happy for you, bro, but I'm so sad. I cannot believe 6-7 got us a BWR, bro. Can you wish me that, Matt? Can you wish me bad luck on my next order, too? Oh my god. Master Ball on the Cotton Ball. Cottony. Wow, what's crazy is no one ever really orders White Flare. But the next 5 packs of White Flare had a BWR in it. Literally, if anyone had ordered White Flare recently and not Black Bolt, they would have got a Reshiram, which is insane. Jeremy, what's up, bro? Jeremy, hopefully you got your fossil pack in the mail, too. I did mail your fossil pack out. Oh my god. King, congratulations. Carver said, we're not happy for you, that's for sure. No, I'm pretty happy for him. I just wish it was on like a 6-9 maybe. It is a little bit OC. Yeah, King, it is a little bit OC. in the sense of it's a little bit thicker on this side, a little bit thinner over there. It's not like super far off, but it is a little bit noticeably OC. Nice thing is there's no white dots on it though. No white dots on it at all. Crazy that I was about to order the white flare for the Vault Breaker. Dude, then maybe, who knows, based on the luck or how it was pulled, potentially that could have been put in the vault then. I've seen worse centerings get 10s. No, that's true though. Yeah, that is true though. Mitch wants a high roller. So Mitch, I think there's only 21 left. So Mitch, if you want to pick a number, feel free for the high roller. Yeah, I mean, it could be worth giving it a shot. Should I sell my Jolteon Master Ball? Well, if you don't want it, then I guess so. Number 4. Nice, Mitch, I respect that. Thank you for the low number. All right, booster box. All right, 5 Journey Together. It's okay. It's okay. We pull Salamence here. We also win today's chase prize. Lycanroc. I know, bro. Should have went with 6-7, I guess. I guess the key of it is I gotta wish you bad luck. If you want good luck, I gotta wish you some bad luck. I can't say good luck because then it doesn't work. I gotta say bad luck. I think that's a good idea, Jeremy. Yeah, I think box fresh light pack. I think it's worth getting graded. Matang and the Metagross. Only missing the Beldum. The Beldum. Money Mitch. Man, guys, Mitch is crazy. You pulled a base set 2-pack out of the Royal 5-pack, and you actually let us open it too. We won't revisit it, Mitch. We won't revisit the pull. Jordan 5 Silver Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we get a Lugia? A Hawk 2 a Lugia? We got Fluffy and Regalecki. Double electric type. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to hit the like button. We are giving away a booster bundle at 300 likes. Which we did hit the like goal last stream. So definitely possible. Definitely doable. At least I think it is. Cute Altaria. Jordan, I added a little bit to it. There wasn't honestly much space. So I added a little bit to it. So there are a couple of new cards, but... Milotic. I do think the singles got somewhat sniped, but here's what's currently in the singles box. So it's not terrible, but it definitely could use a little bit more juice. Could use a little bit more juice for sure. Are you gonna do gauntlets for the... You know, honestly, yeah, Kevin, we probably can. Yeah, we probably can, actually. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Jordan. I think Silver Tempest is really nice. Honestly, dude, the older it gets, the more I kind of realize, like, how nice Sword and Shield was. Silver Tempest is great. Lost Origin's amazing. I even like Astral Radiance was always kind of like the ugly, you know, stepchild, whatever you want to call it. But like, even Astral Radiance is nice, man. Yeah, even Astral Radiance is really nice. We've got Jalen, 2 Mega Dream, and 1 Japanese 151. It's up to the person, Kyle. If they want it shipped sealed, I'm happy to do that. If they want to open it live, I'm happy to do that as well, too. So it's really up to the people. I'd say sometimes we get... I'd say, like, right now, it's about a half ratio. Like, half the winners ask for it sealed, half of them ask for it to be open live. But it's really up to them. It was nice to get them in stores. Gardevoir. Extra, extra, extra. Jalen. Ogre Pawn. I think Sunfan won a pretty big vault, and he did ask us to open it live for him. I think Fabian also did as well too. Jalen. Mega Dream and 151. Yeah, Ryan 100% has been drinking. He 100% has been drinking, I can tell, for sure. So yeah, Ryan, I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you know, just take a little bit of a chill pill, alright? Just a little bit. A little bit. Jeff 10 Phantasmal Flame Blisters. Hello, what up, Drenlin? 810. Oh, it's happened before. Yep, Kyle, it's happened before, actually, twice. Yep, that exact scenario has happened before twice. And again, remember, we don't even open all of them, too, sometimes. About half the winners ask for them to be open. And it's already happened twice. If we opened up some of the other ones, I could only imagine it'd probably be more. Alright, Jeff, I wish you the worst luck ever. Are we getting weird? We're getting swifty with it. Zashian. Oh, we're getting swifty, alright. He's worried about losing me? Oh yeah, why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that, Cardboard? Now, what I told Cardboard, and I'll tell you guys all the same thing, is whenever I make somebody a mod, they tend to just slowly disappear. So, yeah, I don't know. So it's one of those weird things with mods, is like, you know, you make them a mod and then suddenly they stop showing up. Except for Corgi. She'll disappear for like 2-3 months, but then she'll come back. She'll disappear for a long period of time, but then she'll come back. Just like a real dog, you know, they find their way back home no matter what. Empoleon. No, it felt way longer than that, bro. It was like 2 months. Or maybe it just felt that long, I don't know. Grace didn't even slowly disappear. Arc Raiders came out, bro. That's so true. He got addicted to Arc Raiders and he just couldn't do it no more. Rotom. Toxel. I asked and promised. I think Saggy just... What? Against old people? That's crazy. Either a smoke break or... my god. Or eggplant for Corgi. Wait, Jeff, how many hits did we just get, dude? 2, 4, 7 hits out of 10 packs. Jesus. Wait, that was actually really solid, Jeff. Wow, maybe that's that birthday luck. Bro, Jeff, maybe the birthday luck literally is still rubbing off on you. And I need 3 of those? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Jeff, hell yeah, nice. Chris 6, Legacy of the Master. He denied my application because he said I'm old and I couldn't stay up late. Bro, you live in California, dude. You're 3 hours ahead of me. I think California makes the most sense as far as mod goes, because then whenever I stream, it's actually way earlier for you guys. Like, Corgi has to live in demon hours just to mod for the channel. Just to be in demon hours. Someone late. I've been sleeping earlier because I wake up at noon. Wait, what are you waking up at noon for? Alright, Chris, I have no option but to also wish you bad luck. Because apparently that has been working tonight. So, Chris, I wish you the worst luck possible. Corona. I'm getting sued. Wait, you're getting sued? What are you getting sued for? Yo, wait, this guy just said I'm getting sued again like it's a common occurrence. Wait, bro, why are you getting sued, bro? You can't just say something like that and then not explain it. Sabo. Sued again. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, and hey, dude, the bad luck continues. We got Kuma on the secret. Yeah, bro, again is crazy work. What? CBR is a criminal? Damn, Corbin, I didn't know you had a criminal background, bro. I'm sorry, but we don't hire felons. I'm sorry, man. My body forces me up at that time? Okay. It's for a break of contract. I can't say much else, but I'm prepped to lose. Ooh, breaking a contract, huh? Damn. Andres wants an EV 03. Damn, bro, breaking a contract. Sheesh. You see, that's why I never sign nothing. And want my signature? I don't sign, bro. I put a fake signature in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 in the back. I don't trust anyone that hasn't done time in the slammer. Oh yeah? Why is that? Now you got me curious, Brad. Why is that? Did you offer him some Pokemon cards? Hey, but let's be real, Raptor. I'm not wrong, though, bro. Never sign your life away, man. Never. All right, King. EV 03. We'll open 6 and 7 packs at the end. I'm not a felon, and I'm jobless. We'll see, Brandon. I'm moving pretty soon. And when that happens, we'll see if I have enough space to maybe hire someone to ship for me. So potentially, Brandon, potentially, because I know we were talking about that in the past. But the thing is I'd feel bad because it wouldn't really be like full, it would be like super part-time. You know what I mean? basically be contract work, like 1 to 2 days a week. You gotta offer him the new hot set, Ass Heroes. Yeah, but he might talk to him and be like, yo, bro, don't sue me. I'll give you some Ass Heroes, man. He's like, you're gonna give me what? Ass? You might think you're talking about something else. Ootsa. You think the Mars Shadow, the Pikachu will appreciate? You're probably talking about the one from Mega Evolution, right? I think the big problem with that card is there was like an artificial pump on it. So the price on that card, like at one point it was like $80. And I think whenever a card like that kind of gets hit with a pump, it's hard for it to kind of rebound because that number was fake. You know, it was a real number, but you know, it was fake to some extent, if you know what I mean. It was artificially brought to that number, so... I don't think they're going to get to that number again, at least not easy. Oh, we got VV? Yep, we got the VV leader. It'll either go up or go down or stay the same. If somebody tells you something they know, they're shitting you. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, Raptor, but I guess let me ask you this. Evolving Skies go up or go down when the last reprint happened? I feel like that was a pretty... You can't guarantee it, but there are some certain things that are way more likely to happen that I feel like, you know, you can at least say it with more than a 50% chance. You know what I mean? But you're not wrong. Yeah, there's no way to know definitively. It's all speculation. The last 3 cases are wrongful termination, which I won. Wait, so you've got employees that are suing you for firing them. That's what's going on? And actually, I don't know why I put that there. I think I already had shipping in another bag too, but put that there. Andres with the waifus. We've got the Charizard Queen in the building. 2 of the Pokemon Day collection boxes. Diane. 5 of the play packs. 2 Mega Dream. And 10 of the new Japanese set. Diane. Yeah, no, you're good, Carbo. You're good, bro. You don't wanna risk anything. It's all good, bro. Shouldn't talk about it. When that Mars Shadow hit like $80, I was telling everybody that pulled it on my stream, I was like, bro, you guys gotta go list this for sale right now. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hell yeah, Diane, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Although I don't think there's a Charizard in any of the... Actually, I guess there is a Charizard in Phantasmal, which is in the Pokemon Day blister. Yep, Frank, it was $80 raw at one point, like at its peak. Yeah. You know how the GG market acts that Pokemon does? Can we assume the trends? But what about when more printing becomes available? But that's a future problem. Raptor, that's a future problem. So that's only going to impact sets in the future. So, what's up, baby? But then also, the other thing too is I feel like this happens every time. So, like, for instance, Back in XY era, oh, it was printed too much. Sword and Shield, oh, it was printed too much. Scarlet Violet, oh, it was printed too much. And it's not, they're wrong, you know, every year, year after year, Pokemon's been printing more cards. So, it's not that they're wrong, but it just seems like even though they're printing more, it hasn't really stopped anything. Now again, I'm not saying like, oh, yeah, you know, pump. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm just saying, like, historically though, they've been printing a lot more cards year after year, and look where we're at right now. Pokemon Day 2026. Yeah, Sav, you can send it to me right now. I'll take a look at it right now, so you send it to me, Sav. No, they're definitely not metal. They're definitely made out of plastic. They're like your typical Pokemon coin. I pulled a 1.5 One Piece card today. I'm in so love with it. The Mihawk manga. Nice. Have no access? Yeah, no. Again, Raptor, I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm just saying. I like to play both. Yeah, I like to play devil's advocate. Like, whenever I think about something, I like to think about it from both sides. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason why Pokemon is trying to make that new printing facility, is to get people more cards. But I also agree to that, too. Yeah, at some point, there will be too many cards and not enough demand, for sure. For sure. But, again, I mean, whatever they gotta do to get packs back to being near MSRP that's okay with me. Corfish. But you think there's gonna come a time where we have like a junk wax era, kind of like sports has? Grimsley. I had someone on a show give it to me. Wait, I think these are the older ones. Wait, does anyone know what packs come in these? I want to say I think that's probably like Sun and Moon era, right? Because those are GX promos. Those are the older ones for sure, but I don't remember. Oh my god. Oh, Diane, meow. What up, Mindfu? Yes, if you're watching this on the shorts reel, you need to watch it on the regular horizontal. So the shorts reel is cropped badly. But if you click on the channel, go to live streams and watch it in the full screen, and you see the full view. Meow on a Nihil 0. We're gonna start calling her Diane, the Meowth Queen. No longer the Charizard, though. She'll always be the Charizard Queen, let's be real. She will always be the Charizard Queen. Oh, sorry, I left a pack behind, huh? I mean, bro, those are a cool sealed item for sure. I want to say, I think those might have, depending on the print year of it, it might have a different set of packs in them. But I would say, like, try to watch some YouTube videos of people opening them to see what packs might be in it. But yeah, that is definitely older. That is not the new ones. That is the older variant of those tins. And I can tell because the promos are GX cards. Juicy! I like that. Juicy! Nestball. Moonlit Hill. And even the energies out of these play packs have the Pokemon Play logo on them as well, too. Doing good, Orange. How you doing, brother? Doing good, man. So, yeah, I don't know, Sav. It's up to you, bro. If you're feeling like... I mean, you said someone just gave them to you for free, bro. If you're feeling like degenning, bro, F it, man. You can open them up. But they are definitely a nice item. Like, that'd be something that I would be happy to buy. Gonna take some research, though, to kind of figure out, like, what packs might be inside of it. Boss's orders. Professor Pokerev. So in the prize packs, you're looking for the EXs. Apparently, though, they are, like, pretty hard to pull. Yeah. Buddy Poppet. Counter Catcher. And the purpose of these prize packs is that these are meant to be given out to people, like, at tournaments and stuff, I believe. And they usually are full of a lot of, like, playable cards, supposedly. Jet Energy. Iono. I thought it was Cumbia Thursday. What up, Ruben? You wish it was Cumbia Thursday. It has been a while though, so we have played Cumbia. It has been a hot minute. 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. Sacrilegion open. Yeah, honestly, Zeb, I would keep them sealed. That was me. I keep them sealed, but they have Cosmic in them. Oh, now you gotta open them, bro. They have Cosmic. If they have Cosmic, man, then you gotta open them. Old man yelling at clouds. Well, that's the thing, though, Raptor. That might happen again. You know, if they really are printing that much, it might happen again. Good luck. What up, Kate? All right, Diane. 2 boxes of Mega Dream. So we opened up Ascended Heroes on stream on Tuesday. So we opened up pretty early. And man, we got brutalized by the pull rates. We opened 108 packs and we got no SIRs. So Mega Dream feels like a nice breath of fresh air, considering how Ascended Heroes in English treated us. Zacian. Spiritomb. Junks Wax era was real and I miss it now. Yeah, I've never really been into sports cards like that, so I'm not even too aware of it. I've just heard a lot about it though. Dragonite. Let's see the big Gengar. What up, Fabian? Oh. M.A. Halucha. Does anyone know of Yu-Gi-Oh anymore? Not as much. I mean, there is a new set coming out that's gonna have full arts. So Yu-Gi-Oh is coming out with full arts now. That might revitalize it a little bit, the full arts. But as it stands today, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't get open much. But, you know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. But definitely not as popular as I wish it was. We got the trainers. The newer sets are cheap and fun to rip at least. Yeah, but the hard part is every LGS that I've like talked to, they hate Yu-Gi-Oh because they have to sell them below wholesale cost. So like if a store is buying a box for $50 at wholesale and no one will buy them, so they have to sell them for $40 and they lose $10, I don't see how Yu-Gi-Oh will continue going and being strong if a store can't even buy them to sell them. Like, even at break even. So, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But, man, they really gotta fix something. Because I feel like if it just keeps going this way, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I went negative on Yu-Gi-Oh! For 2 years when I had a shop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. So, it's like, damn. It's like, I don't know, if you can't even like get stores to actively want to have your product on the shelf, then I feel like that's an indicator that your brand's kind of dying, right? But maybe the full arts will change that. Maybe the full arts will change that. Bro, did we just get double Haluchas? Diane, the Halucha Queen! The player base is still pretty active. I think you said that you and your hubby started playing, right? Yu-Gi-Oh? Or maybe it was a different TCG. Zacian. Yeah, for me, Yu-Gi-Oh is all just about the nostalgic, fun rip, for sure. So it being like pretty cheap and affordable is kind of nice. But I do see it from the other standpoint where like store owners are like, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I mean? Charizard Queen sounds way better. That's true. Lucha Queen sounds terrible. Soga Kiss. Yeah, Lucha Queen. I don't know. That sounds like you're trying to insult somebody. Literally, Halucha Queen sounds like I'm trying to insult you, which I don't mean to insult you, of course, Diane. Haluchador. I'm sweating. What up, retired rabbit? I think that because they did the serialized full arts, the hype beasts are gonna ruin it. But yeah, I see what you mean. Other than the vintage, anything but Meowth Queen, because I'm taken. It sounds like you're better very bad. We'll stick to Charizard Queen. Because to be fair, you've still pulled more Charizards than you have Haluchas. So I think the name still stands. Salt Mine Queen? No. No. No way you said that. Salt Mine Queen is crazy. And of course, Diane, thank you so much for the order tonight, Dan. I will get all your bags mailed out this weekend as well, too, alright? I'm still waiting for a texture shift card sparkled, sprinkled with some Colombian sugar. Pokemon coins are pretty nice. A little known fact, but I mean, some people probably know, but you know, PSA does grade coins. So PSA does actually grade coins. I've never done a submission myself with the coins, but they are gradable. Don't know like how, you know, lovable people are for the graded coins, but they do that. Yeah, likewise, and thank you. And thank you. Ready. 12 Azure 7. Walking Wake King? Nah, even that sounds bad. Like pennies? Pretty much, yeah, but I think people use a different company for currency, right? To grade currency. Well, what's crazy is, aren't the pennies are done, right? How do you guys feel about that, man? No more pennies. Honestly, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with no more pennies. I'm cool with that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Also, Jenny, I see your note. We will get you all the cards as well, too. Not a problem. I hate pennies. Honestly, I'm cool with it just being quarters. Like pennies, nickels, dimes. Like we could probably just move to only quarters. I'd be okay with that. Plus nowadays, man, I feel like everybody, to be fair, cash is definitely king. But I feel like everybody nowadays just pays with a card or, you know, Apple Pay or whatever. They tap to pay, you know, it feels pointless. Now I'm gonna need my dime. Not a dime bag, bro. Dimes. For fun. Dr. Hogback, Arlong. So what? So Anthony, you're telling me that you're cool with getting rid of nickels, but keep the dime and above. Kiku. Want me digital soon? Which honestly is not a good thing though. If everything's digital, that kind of takes away a little bit of your freedom there a little bit too. Queen. Boa. Carrot. Kaido. I actually just sleeved up a Ridge Air core the other day. Apparently some of them are valuable, but I think it just looks cool. Ooh, Perona. On the parallel. Going good. Nick, it's going good, brother. How you doing? Cost more than 2 cents to make a cent. Yeah, and if you have the old pennies as well that actually have, what is it, silver in it? Apparently those are like worth like 5 cents in silver or something like that. Maybe it's not silver. I think it's zinc. Yeah, I think it's zinc or something. I can't remember actually. It's some metal. Definitely not silver. The silver is worth way more. Ah, copper. Thank you, copper. Because I know when the news about the penny being, like, you know, discontinued came out, like, I saw so many videos popping up, like, oh, yo, collect the pennies now. Hold on to pennies. It's a good investment. And especially, like, the older ones. Copper's hot. Really? Is copper hot? What's the main use for copper? Other than wire? It's like a catalytic converter, dude. People stealing catalytic converters out there. Dreddy with the One Piece. We've got Frank with a high roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, Forrest, do you want to pick a number out of 20? Copper is going to be the next one to pump. It's for energy grids, the best cooling efficiency. You know, that actually makes sense. Yeah, cooling, that makes sense. Give me that 4. And wish me some bad luck. Frank, I wish you the worst luck possible. 5, a Twilight Masquerade. I had a solid copper mod, look mad cool, and hit like a freight train. Oh, gold Ursaluna. I'm still waiting for graphene, carbon fiber to take off. I have a couple different fun stocks. You did it to yourself. It's time to get Ogre Pawn. Alakazam. Slugma. I mean, bro, the thing is, though, is people steal everything, right? I remember seeing, like, a news article about, like, people, like, siphoning gas out of people's car and shit like that, so I don't know. Like, where does it stop? If someone's willing to literally, like, suck gas out of your car, bro, and, like, a lot of these people, they'll use their mouth to, like, create a vacuum, and it's gross. So it's like, you know, people are willing to do stuff as down bad as that. I mean, like, bro, and gas is like what? I mean, depending where you live. Like, here where I live, gas is like $3 a gallon. Like, at max, my car probably takes like $40 worth of gas at max. The fact that someone would be willing to do that to steal like $40 worth of gas maximum is gross. Frank! $2.84? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, mine's probably around there too. It, you know, depends, right? Some gas stations a little bit more than others. Meanwhile, places California, gas is still what, $5? Still $5 in California. So Californians in the chat, what's gas looking like for you guys? Ethan, 1 Evolving Skies. Last week it was 257. Dude, that's not as bad as I thought. 378, that's not as bad as I thought. I feel like last time I was in San Diego, like, bro, it was like $5. Jump left on the hollow. Jump left. How do you do it? Yeah, man, hey man, they, you know, they're willing to pay up for the weather, I guess. Yeah. I will tell you that though, you know, if I didn't have to deal with any more snow, like, you know, it's not bad until you actually have to deal with the snow, then suddenly you're like, oh my god, I hate my life. How long does $40 gas last you? Probably about like 300 miles almost. It obviously depends, right? Because if you're driving more in, like, you know, highways and stuff, the miles will last you longer because you're going faster. If you're, like, going slow, you know, bumper to bumper traffic, or like driving in the, you know, town, not as far. Mitch, 1 high roller. And Mitch, if you want to pick a number out of 19, feel free for the high roller. 8 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8. You drive electric? I've thought about getting electric, man, but like how? I guess, do you charge your car in your home? I imagine you do, right? Because like the idea that like I would be going somewhere and like need to charge up my car and have to stop at like a charging station and chill there for like an hour is insane to me. But I do know that most EV drivers do like just have a charger at their house. Some don't, but most have a charger at their home and they just charge their car there. Got it. Okay, so how often do you say you charge it like outside? Like out in the public? Next time, buy 2 and ask for 6, 7. That's where soccer genuinely means the bad luck. Yo, honestly, King, you're not wrong. I genuinely hate the 6, 7 meme. So guys, I don't think Mitch is bro. It's always Rotom. It's always Rotom. I don't know if Mitch is here to pick his number. Does anyone want to give me a quick number out of, what is it, 19 or something? Okay, 17 was first said. Okay, so 17 was the first number to be said. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Really? If I'm going on a road trip, then yes, I'd say I spend $40 a mile in electricity to charge my car. Oh, $40 a month. Okay, I was gonna say $4 a mile is insane. $4 a month. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's pretty solid, bro. 'Cause I spent $40 to fill up one tank. 5 Surging Sparks. Yeah, 41's pretty good. I guess the other question to consider is like, how's the maintenance on it? Because obviously in like a regular car, right, you got to get your oil changed. I'm sure even in electric vehicles, you got to get your tires rotated, all that good stuff. I wonder if there's extras that I don't know about to maybe maintenance on your battery, maybe? Kilowatt Trill. Tires and windshield wiper fluid? Well, yeah, the wiper fluid you just do yourself. Tires, I guess you could do that yourself too, but I'd probably take that to a shop for tire change. Yeah, how long have you had it? For 6? Oh, wow, okay, damn. What do you have? Is it a Tesla or? Archa Ludon. Mitch pulling Rotom out of Phantasmal Flames. Tesla. Okay, sweet. All right, nice, cool. Yeah, because eventually I will have to get a new car. My car is a 2015 that I've had since 2015. So my car is like getting to be like 11 years old now. So eventually, here soon, I will probably have to pick up a new car. Although, I don't know. I was talking to my old boss at the pharmacy, and he was telling me, he's like, bro, just start leasing a car. It's so much better. He's like, you can swap out whenever you want. He was like, you don't have to worry about any maintenance on it. You just change cars. I was like, I don't know. It sounds kind of nice. Jeremy! Pokemon Day collection box and a Lucario box. Mine is 09, almost 250k miles. Yeah, Corey, that's probably why your car died on you in the winter. You want to own though? For sure, but the thing is though, it's like, I mean, owning a car I guess is cool, but it's not like it's an appreciating asset in the first place. It's different like if you have a, you know, a home, that I understand, because, you know, hopefully your home actually appreciates on you, but a car, unless it's like a vintage car or something like that, you know, most cars are not going to go up in value. In fact, they go down by like, what, 20% as soon as you drive it off the lot if you buy a brand new. A lot of miles per year? Yeah, because Nate, that's kind of where I'm at, is I don't drive that much, if I'm being honest. I used to drive, I bought my car, I have an Acura ILX, and I bought it because the miles per gallon on it was so good. And at that time, I was commuting to and from Boston for school and for work. So I was driving like an hour a day both ways. So I bought my car specifically in mind, knowing I was going to drive a lot, but nowadays, I don't even drive my car much. So... cars should be looked at as investments. Exactly, right. Which is why I'm saying that, you know, like, I understand, like, not wanting to rent and, like, trying to own a property, but car is different. Because, like, you know, a house is an investment. You know what I mean? And Jeremy, let me know if it's okay if we also do not ship you the jumbo like last time, just because the jumbos are kind of a pain in the ass to ship. If you really wanted, Jeremy, we'll make it happen. But if you're okay just donating the jumbo, that'd be sweet. So, Pokemon Day Collection Box. And we actually get 2 Destined, 2 Mega, and a Journey out of Lucario box. Okay, sweet. Jeremy, thank you, brother. We will ship you the coin, of course, and the statue, though. You get more value out of it for its fuel efficiency alternative in the garage over what they'll give you for trade value. I sold my TLS at 11 years, 105K on it. Brand new condition, kept it for 2 years after buying my FJ. Still regret selling it. I like Acuras a lot, man. Yeah, I like Acuras a lot. They're very reliable. They're not overtly expensive to get work done on them. I like Acura a lot. A bomb to snow. As a realtor, as a brother in car sales, leasing cars is great. Leasing homes, apartments is terrible. Yeah, that's kind of where my mind's at right now as well, mate. Yeah, that's kind of where my mind's at as well. Spiro. Get 300K miles in a car no matter how long you've had it, then it was worth it. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know, ideally, I mean, you know, depends on your budget, but, you know, you could choose to drive in luxury. You could choose to just drive a beat-up car that gets you to point A and B. As long as the car is reliable, I think that's the most important part, right? Impudent. I want to say, I feel like I've talked to people before, and somebody told me that they've driven their car 500K miles and it was still going. Like, the car was still working pretty decently. Mega Camerupt. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was like a Toyota Corolla, too. The guy I was talking to, I'm pretty sure you told me. He's like, yeah, I got a 500K Toyota Corolla. Still driving it to this day. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, that's crazy. My dad's 97 Lincoln Town Car is 400 on it. There was this one owner Porsche that guy racked up 200K on it and still had it in mint. I don't know how you even do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. The collection boxes, I feel like they're just so hit or miss. Yeah, they're definitely so hit or miss. But no, Jeremy, thank you, dude. Jeremy, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I'll probably put that in a separate bag for you. A car can last forever as long as taken care of. I feel like the older ones, maybe. Nowadays, though, I don't know. I feel like they're just not made with the same integrity. But I don't know. I'm also not an expert in cars either. Chris, some more Legacy of the Master. How much did you get your Toyota to, Fabian? 500? My friend's grandpa had 1,000,000 kilometers on his Ford pickup with the straight 6, so like 650K miles. Handwriting is atrocious? You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. However, I can read it, and I guess that's all that matters. Rosinante. The car was literally impossible to kill? Dude, that sounds like that's a good car then, dude. Toyota Tercel, that's a good car then. I mean, dude, it's not that bad. But I also am using a Sharpie. You know, Sharpies are, you know, they're thicker, right? They're thicker, so it's a little bit harder to write with them. Drenny! 8 more of the Azure 7. I'm still from the generation who learned handwriting in school. Bro, I learned handwriting in school too, man. Two, 4, 6, 8. Hit or miss? Okay, I see, you know, Overwatch. What does that have to do with Overwatch? We have more Ascended tomorrow. What's up, Dave? Either tomorrow or I think most likely Saturday. Yeah. So Ascended Heroes, it's been a really big pain to like get my hands on a lot of it. I know we already had some on Tuesday. We opened 108 packs on Tuesday. I have some more shipments arriving pretty soon. I think it's looking like Saturday. I think another big one's coming Monday. Maybe some arrive tomorrow, but I think a big majority is coming in on Saturday and Monday, and then more coming in the following of that week. So, something. But I don't know if we're going to have it tomorrow or not. But I don't know. If we end up, like, I don't know. Maybe if we don't have Ascended tomorrow. Oh! Gold Mihawk. My old 93 Civic had 400k miles on it before I swapped the motor, did a compression test, and checked the block afterwards, and it's still good. The car reminded me of the good old days, to be honest. Now cars are a nightmare with all the electronics in it. True. But it's kind of nice, dude. Like, dude, backup cameras, the switch lane assist, like all the little electronic things in it are kind of nice. The card play. Like, dude, now, like, my car has a backup camera, and I've gotten so used to it now, I don't even look in the back. Like, when I back up, I literally just look at the screen and look at my backup camera. Which is, I know, a bad habit, but dude, I mean, shit. Wow, Nate, that got morbid real quick, man. Jeez. I hate all the updated perks. It makes for terrible drivers. Listen, Cardboard, I don't want to hear you talk about terrible drivers, okay, bro? I lived in Boston for many years. I've seen more terrible driving than you probably ever have. I've been rear-ended by a taxi cab twice in my life. Twice. While I lived in Boston. I only lived in Boston for 5 years. I was, and I didn't drive much because I went to college there. I used to just walk to school. And for as little as I drove in Boston, lived there for 5 years, I got rear-ended twice by a taxi cab driver, and then once also just by some random girl. It's like, I'm a pretty good driver, but other people suck. Been rear-ended 3 times in Boston, twice by a taxi cab. And bro, the sad part about it is they don't care. Like, when a taxi cab hits you, bro, they don't give a shit because they know it's like, you know, their company or whatever is gonna like pay for it. So they're like, oh yeah, take my shit down, brother. I got a person to drop off. I'm like, bro, you just rear-ended me, dog. What the, you know what I mean? Fabian, 10 Phantasmal, 10 Destined. I can't imagine Bostonians yelling at each other with those accents. 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't know, dude. A lot of people in Boston are not even like myself included. Like, I was born in Boston when I was younger. My family lived in Boston. Then when I got a little bit older, they moved out of Boston, and then I moved back to Boston when I went to school. So I guess, I mean, I don't know. Am I a true Bostonian? I don't know. But I was born there. And I definitely don't have a Boston accent. I definitely don't. But I guess to be fair, you know, growing up, most of it was outside of Boston, so it makes sense. Yo, Sagar, Wade's mom is saying to keep it down? What up, Super? On a lighter note, I found my Dark Charizard. I'm pretty sure I ripped from back when I bought my birthday money from my grandma. I am born in Boston, but I live in Washington now. Damn, that's quite far away, huh? I can hear a touch of New England in you, but it isn't crazy. Everyone says I sound like I'm from Cali or something. Maybe it's because I don't use the word wicked enough. Yo, that's wicked cool, bro. I gotta start saying wicked a lot more. I found me there still, Super Bowl. Yeah, dude, the Pats made it, man. Dude, the Pats are pretty good, bro. Yeah, the Pats are pretty good. They're a good team. I was born in Mass, but lived in Texas for 30 years. I am not from Texas. But I don't know, dude. That's the thing. It's like, if you spent 30 years in Texas, damn, does that mean you're more Texas now than Boston? I don't know. Might be, you know? All right, Fabian, we want gold and the Mewtwo. I don't know, my grandma's still kicking. Bless her at 97. Dang. 97's crazy, bro. I don't think I'll make it to 97, I'll be honest. No shot I'm making it 97, but... Wow, David, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But damn, yeah, your grandma, she's a tank. She is a tank. Why not? Bro, because I play League of Legends, bro. That shit's probably taken 20 years off my life easy already, dude. You kidding me, Fabian? Bro, the stress from these League games, bro, at least 20 years off my life already. Plus, I sit all day. I gotta get more active, man. I hear that as I'm playing ARAM. ARAM's okay, because like ARAM you can lose and it's not a big deal, but like, dude, when you start playing ranked and then you lose a game, like, dude, yesterday I played a game and my bot lane literally was like 0-14. And like, dude, like bro, and I was winning my lane so hard, but my bot lane was throwing so bad, like, we just lost the game because of them. If they, like, at least just didn't feed, didn't die, just chilled, farmed up, we would have easily won, I think. And, you know, it's just like, dude. Gets you fuming. Yeah, admit for sure. We only did that last time because my OBS crashed. I can't do the Battle Royale giveaways if OBS is down. I haven't played Summoners ranked. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, I know Fabian was like that too. I think he said he started to play ranked more, but... Yay, Nate, it was nice meeting you, brother. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Nate. Oh yeah, Sun Fan, bro. The problem is I don't play ADC. I play top lane or mid. But shit, you can play Yumi, bro. Just come hop on me anyways. Just play Yumi and jump on my back. Adam wants a box. Adam was asking last stream. Yeah, I don't know if he's still down, but he was asking last stream. Mobashif. I heard Dragon Ball Super is gonna start animating the Moro arc soon. Metagross. Maybe one day they'll put in some ARAM ranks. That'd be kind of cool. You play ARAM and you start ranking up. That'd be kind of nice. Fabian going in with the sleeves. We haven't played any games? That's true, but I don't know. Things have been kind of busier in my personal life recently. But I think we missed Clash. Yeah, I think we missed the Clash. Also, look at this. Got some English Ascended Heroes in the bag, Fabian. It's weird seeing them. Yeah, it's weird seeing them, huh? It's like, damn, it's not Japanese. That's crazy. When are we gonna play Pummel Party? Frank wants another high roller. Bro, Ass Heroes is disgusting. I saw today some other streamer was charging $20 a pack. $20 a pack for Ass Heroes. So I'm just really happy we were able to sell them for the price we were able to sell them for on Tuesday. 20 is crazy high. But who knows? Maybe it'll trend that way. Who knows? Flip a coin, heads 6, tails 7. Mimic, what's up, dude? Alright, we'll do flip a coin. Alright, so he says heads is 6, tails is 7. Tails, aka that is number 7. Okay, so that is number 7. Oh, so let me see. Where is Ascended Heroes right now? I'm curious. Now that we're on the topic. Oh my god, they're $17 on TCG. Dude, we were selling them way under market then. So that's really sweet. Yeah, that's really sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is tails. That's good. That's good. I'm happy for that. So anyone that was able to hop in on the Tuesday opening, very nice. Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. All right, Frank, what are you thinking? Would you like to open it, or would you like it sealed? I can get you Lucario one instead. Would you rather have the Lucario? I have both. So if you want Lucario, I can get you that instead. Okay, let me swap that for you. I'll get you Lucario, no problem. Bang! Alright, however, Frank, the question still stays the same. Okay, he does say keep it sealed. Okay, gotcha. Frank, that is not a problem at all. Wow, ever since that guy said that my handwriting's atrocious, I've been like thinking more about it. Like, damn, it really is bad, isn't it? Zach 6 Holo Live. Okay, pretty sure we have an open box. Where did I put that open box? And 4 Surging. Yeah, Frank, no problem, man. Yeah, no problem. I got plenty of both, so. We gotta have a consistent game night or something. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I feel like someone needs to kind of spearhead that. So, Matt, are you volunteering? Yeah, it's for sure, Drenny, for sure, dude. What are some good One Piece packs to open? I mean, dude, One Piece has really gotten expensive. I would say probably the newer set might be one of the better options, given all the price rises. Execute. Bro, Korgs, I ain't got time for that. Come on, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. And the HoloLive. So for those that don't know, HoloLive did come out with their own card game. And honestly, the cards look pretty nice. Yeah, they look pretty nice. I think this is the second set now, I think it is. Doroku-kan. Marine. Yeah, last human bit, sometimes OBS will crash. And whenever that happens, I basically can't use the memes, I can't do the BR giveaways anymore. So it kind of stinks, but hopefully it'll be good today. Pavolia. I'm wondering, how many guys in the chat watch the HoloLive streamers? It works! Nate, it worked, dude. Although, to be fair, I've always known I've had bad handwriting. It's just pointing it out makes it think, oh yeah, that's right. Marine. Who? I'm pretty sure these are all streamers, right? These are all VTubers. I sometimes watch them. I feel like I've seen a couple clips. Murasaki. I know the one that's dating his name's Chance, I think, right? Soda Poppin'? I know that one. What kind of flip was that? Bro, it's a virtual flip, dude. I feel like it'd be hard to do a, on-camera flip. Krista! 5! Silver Tempest! 2, 4, 5. A lot of regular streams just don't interest me, not gonna lie. Really? Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but as of late, I think ever since that one guy Trax, he like went into the guy's shop and yelled, where's my money? I feel like I've been getting recommended like a lot of his videos. So recently my YouTube has just been chock full of like watches. Wow, why is that actually such a difficult word? Watches. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of that recently, learning a lot about watches. Day date, two-tone. These are all just terminologies that I hear them say. Day date. Dedenne. I've never really been a watch guy though, man, to be honest. Never really got into watches. Murkrow and Miss Magus. Krista! Did you see the news about Tectone? Wait, what's the news? I know you feel, fam. No cap, fax, no tax, no printer, no hugs. Aura minus 2,000. Oscar, we might need to get you some professional help, brother. And Krista! Thanks for dropping in tonight, Krista. Hopefully, you did also win your ARAM game. Zach wants 6 more. Hello, live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get your new box. Some watches and similar market games on trading cards. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them were just kind of like going in, buying them, flipping them, stuff like that. Very similar. Yeah, of course, we're still awaiting. What's the news about him? Hello, live. Hi, what up, Bougie? He was convicted of essaying this girl and stalking her. He had 5 lawyers and still lost. Oh, wait, he lost? Dude, oh my god. I did hear about that. Double rare. I went 4-0 at a Pokemon Locals tonight with Ethan's Typhlosion. So what? That's a pretty good deck then, huh? I don't know what rarity that is. An SY, I think? Kind of cool, though. With the little frosting. That's decent. Yeah, let me know if I'm gonna put it in a top loader for you. Mio. Freem on stream. Yeah, see, I have no idea who that even is. I only know about that guy because I think he plays Genshin or some one of those games. And I know he's in that same sphere as like Asmongold and all them. His ex-wife. Oh, all right. Is that who the lawsuit's about? John Robert Robertson has not been convicted of criminal sexual assault charge, but a Texas court did grant a 10-year protective. Interesting. Miko. There are 2 Celebration Charizard PSA 10s on eBay last sold for $1,800. Is that true? No way. Zach. What set is that from? That is Hollow Live. There's a photo that you might like involving a certain shredded card. Wow, is the Celebration Charizard really at that price? Bro, I feel like I remember selling those for like $300 at one point. There's a bunch for 500 now 18. Wow, maybe the FOMO for like the the anniversary is causing it maybe. You never found that chunk, huh? You never found that one missing corner piece. That seems to be the trend, because even Corgi couldn't find the corner piece either. Kevin! One spot on the Ancient Origins Gauntlet. Alright, let's get one started. Yeah, honestly, there's a solid chance that maybe you didn't get that piece. Because if it's like super small, then maybe it like fell to the bottom and, I didn't grab it out of there. And then go to 9. We'll pick. Ooh, that's too much. We'll light blue. Alright, Ancient Origins Gauntlet is available. So in case you guys didn't hear, Ancient Origins is our next box break. And we got 4 boxes. Zach, 4 boxes. So, Ancient Origins is our next quote-unquote vintage box break. If you sign up for Ancient Origins, though, just know every single pack is going to be opened. So there won't be any sealed options for Ancient Origins. If you do buy in for the box break, we're going to open it when everything is fully sold out, of course. But every pack will be getting ripped. And hopefully, we can get the Mega Rayquaza out of the Ancient Origins. It's $200 for the Ancient Origins break. Do you know what the chase cards for Center Heroes will be? Yeah, it's going to be the 2 gold cards. So the Mega Dragonite, the Mega Charizard Gold, and then obviously all other stuff you saw from Mega Dream. So the Gengar, the Dragonite. Can you confirm there's 12 to a box? I think there is. Zach, I think there is. Yeah, 12 packs a box. Shake the acrylic for good luck? Bro, why would I ever do that? So, just in case people are curious, I will quickly just pull up the set list. For Ancient Origins. But yeah, there's a lot of really nice cards. So Mega Rayquaza Shiny, Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre Shiny, full arts. For Lucario, we got Sceptile, Tyranitar, Giratina, Tyranitar, Ampharos, Sceptile. There's also the Gyarados Ancient Trait. Hoopa, Kyurem, Steven, Ampharos, Machamp. You don't want to pull the Secret Rare Energy. There is a Secret Rare Energy in this set. You definitely don't want to be pulling that one, but it's possible. T-Tar, Sceptile, Ampharos, Giratina, Entei, Ancient Trait, Lugia. I got another Secret Rare Trainer. Jolteon, Machamp. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much what you're looking for in that box. You know, our last Ancient Origins break was a long time ago. I want to say just because it is X and Y era, I assume it's probably not the best print quality. Because I feel like usually XY sets have been looking pretty tough. Like Primal Clash is tough, Evolutions is tough, we open a lot of that. So I would assume the print quality on Ancient Origins is probably not the greatest. But it is a sealed box. So as far as like the packs go, you know, if they haven't been shuffling around too much. The energy retrieval is playable. Yeah, but I feel like for a break like that, you know, you're really looking for a nice card to grade. Like, no one's going to be grading an energy. That's playable, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. But if anybody else does want any packs tonight, there is currently nobody in the queue, and there is 0 on the wait time. So if anybody else wants this tonight, or was thinking about hopping in, would be a perfect time. Would be a perfect time. But I honestly didn't even realize that they were shiny. So that is pretty nice. So Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre are shinies in the set too. Brayden picking up 2 Destined Rival packs. Brayden N. I can't help it. Pull up the set list for HoloLive. Is it on TCG? Ooh, Lapras. Lapras. Maybe it is on TCG Player. Can you tell me the best way to take a picture in post? I don't know. I mean, I guess you just take a picture of it. Try to make sure there's not like any shadow of it. Try to make sure like no shadows like obscuring the image. That's a hard question to answer. Yeah. Do I have solo leveling? No, I love solo leveling, but are there solo leveling cards? What set is solo leveling, or what's the name of the set? Oh wow, yeah, there's signatures in this set too, huh? Oh, you are? Wait, that's kind of cool, man. There's signatures. 4 of them. Do you know the pull rate on the signatures? Yeah, looks like they're going for like at least 1,000. It's Korean. Yeah, Fernie, I'm not sure. I have not heard about the solo leveling card game. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Now, let's see what picture you posted. Dark background with good lighting. Oh my god, bro. These pictures are so bad, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. So, bro, Ethan, just do whatever you didn't do with this one. You can see the massive glare on it. I mean, I guess you can wait, that actually looks pretty clean. Although, to be fair, based on the picture, this actually looks really clean for a vintage card. Oh my god. But, like, you are... Yeah, the glare is right on the Pokeball. Yeah, it actually looks kind of cool. Hey, it looks like the Pokeball is getting ready to open or something. Is there any Demon Slayer packs up? I don't think I have any Demon Slayer. We used to have this older set that had Demon Slayer in it, but I don't have any more of it, the Demon Slayer stuff. We got a Rotom out of Phantasmal Flames. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, we got a BWR Reshiram today too, out of White Flare. So we did get a BWR. Rotom ain't big, bro. Rotom's big in our hearts, man. Bro, don't shit on the Rotom. He's big in our hearts, where it counts, okay? Rotom's a cool pull. Yeah, we did get a BWR Reshi. What else? I feel like we got another Old Art too, I think. I feel like we did get one more. We actually got a decent amount of hits out of Hidden Fates too. Solo leveling is going to be in Uni Arena. Let's see, solo leveling cards. Let's see if Google has anything to show us. So it looks like there's a Union Arena. Our Universes set. What is this? The best card is this one? Wait, bro, what are these? Vash the Stampede? Yo, you gotta, stop hating on soul leveling, dude. Soul leveling is so good. Do you buy collections or just get distribution? Buy collections. Yeah, you can't really get distribution at this point in time. Nearly impossible. And even if you do get accepted into distro right now, you basically get 0 allocations. So yeah, it's pretty much all buying collections and from the third-party market. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Trigun. Yeah, no, Vash the Stampede is really cool. Yeah, Trigun's really nice anime. Yeah, I don't know. Solo leveling cards, that's all I'm really finding here. Looks like there's a Union Arena one coming out. That's correct as well. UVS Games. About 80%. Maybe more, maybe less, depending on what it is, but roughly about 80%. Let me see. Soul leveling cards, Korean. Which makes sense because I think Soul leveling is a Korean manga, right? Oh yeah, I do see it. Actually, yeah, we pulled 2 Meowths. Yeah, we pulled 2 of them today. Dominic wants 14 of the Saiyan's Pride. Any news on the talking vending machine TCG? Is that actually a thing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12 and 14 of the Saiyan's Pride. Yeah, bro, hopefully we get the same luck as we were getting with the One Piece, man. What's up, Kay? We didn't open any Ascending Heroes today because we ran out last stream. But last stream we opened up 108 packs, 3 tech sticker displays, 0 SIRs. 0 friggin' SIRs. But we did get 3 MAs though. Really? If it can be a show, it can be anything. Yeah, I guess that's true. It could also be a video game. Well, it's possible that we just got unlucky. I don't know. But we did open up 3 displays of tech stickers. Demon Resurrection. Son Gohan. We don't have a lot of the Dragon Ball sets left in stock that have God Rares in them. The Tree of Mights. Gotenks, Vegeta. I think you got a little bit unlucky. I want to say I think so. Yeah. I want to say like out of 108 packs on a single SR is fairly... I want to hope that's unlucky. Because if that's the norm now, that is pretty bad. Bardock. But it was also 3-pack blisters, which, you know, maybe might just not be as... good pull rates as like other products might be for the set. Paradox. I've seen a few stream. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's definitely possible. I think I saw like a mega scraggy pull from one. I was very wrong. The OUR and signatures are 1 in 9 to 1 in 12 cases. Bro, that is insanely. That's a lot. That's a really tough pull rate, man. I guess I understand why they're going for like $1,000 now. Yeah, that's pretty tough. And Dominic, thanks for hopping in for some Dragon Ball Z. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Rated 4 Paldea Evolved. And 1 Surging Farts. We need a new box of Paldea Evolved. But that is correct, lads. Our Paldea Evolved are from a booster box. A booster box. The next arc to Dragon Ball Super is finally getting animated. I'm so hyped. Ooh. All right, Brayden, we're going hunting for the fish. Stream faster. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. Surfer. Surfer. Yeah, dude, I'm like so behind on Dragon Ball. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. But I did start the rewatch on Jujutsu Kaisen. So that's been pretty nice. Fargraph. Trying to, you know, I kind of forgot a little bit about it. So I've been like rewatching just to kind of remember what's going on in the show before I watch the new season. Vigoroth. Luckily, it's not like there's that much, like that many episodes out for Jujutsu Kaisen, so it's not too bad to rewatch it. Right up! New box of Paldea Vault has been opened. Stream harder, bro. I'm already fully chubbed, man. Victor wants a high roller and a royal 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We got 17 left. So Vic, if you want to pick a number out of 17, feel free for your high roller. You can jump to season 3. You know, I was thinking that too, but I feel like to really appreciate it, I thought it'd be a good idea to like watch from the start. Plus, I needed a new show to watch anyway, so I was like, yeah, I might as well. Okay, let's go with 6, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for your royal 5, if you want to pick a number out of 3. And number 3. Alrighty. Vic. 5 Twilights. 5 Twilights for the ninja. Also, is an anime that's rough for me. I only really like the episode with the Gojo flashback. Alright, so Corgi, what I'm understanding here is you only like one anime, and that's Furion. Black Bolt is a tier 1. Tier 1. You only like one thing, and it's Furion. Although, I guess new season's coming out. I like what? That's it? That's it, Corgi? I don't know. I would say you're a fake One Piece fan. You don't even like the live action. Nobody tell her what happened to Gojo? Bro, Oscar, why would you say that, dude? Because now I'm thinking something happened to him. Shrimp. Now you got me spoiled too, man. Twilights. Iron Thorns. I don't like anime with Booba. You didn't watch season 2? I don't know if I did, to be honest with you. That's the thing. I remember that's why I'm rewatching it, because I feel like my memory of it was very foggy. I feel like I did, but I don't remember very well. So but let's be real, Gojo's too strong to die anyways, bro. So Oscar must be capping. Oh, shuddy. I mean, no, nothing didn't happen. Don't worry. And we got Greninja with a little love mark. You're in for a doozy. You're in for a doozy, huh? I don't know if people still use that word, man. A doozy. This is how Aaron must have felt seeing the future, huh? I definitely don't feel anything like Aaron Yeager. Victor! Yeah, Gojo's cool. I'm at the part right now where he's fighting the volcano head guy. And he's like, I have infinity. Yeah, JJK is pretty good. JJK is pretty good. I figured you northerners use weird words like that all the time. No? I don't think we do, Matt. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole of Jujutsu Kaisen, and somehow I'm watching a fan made of the crazy Gojo fight on chapter 236. Alright, King. It sounds like you really, really went deep, deep, deep down the rabbit hole, dude. You're watching a fan animation of it? Just remember the One Piece of the friends you made along the way. I think it's confirmed that that's not going to be what it is, but imagine if it was. Imagine if it was. I think one of the best anime fights that I remember when I watched, I was like, oh my god, this is sick, was when Naruto was fighting Pain. That fight was insane, bro. And there was that one part where he's like running around, there's like a whole giant earth on him. Bro, that was crazy. That was a really good anime fight. The creator said the One Piece is something. True, but what if he was trolling, though? Like, what if he said that to purposely throw people off, to then later on have it just be that, and then people wouldn't be upset? Because you already know, if the One Piece is just the friends you made along the way, people are going to be angry. So maybe he just said that to like get people to not think it is, but then it really is going to be. You ever think about that? That could be a possibility too. Those fossils were from heavy fossil packs, just so you know. Gotcha. That explains why it looks so minty. Yeah, because I was going to say, I was like, dude, for vintage cards, they looked really, really nice. But to be fair, if it's pack fresh vintage, you should probably grade it regardless. Unless there's like something obviously wrong with them. Because usually if they're pack fresh, they're going to be in pretty good shape. You should also be on the lookout for print lines too. Because print lines are another thing that you kind of got to watch for. I already watched all of Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movies that are fan-made. Bro, is the animation for fan-made like movies and shows good? I never thought that they'd be like good quality. I assume they must be. Oh yeah, there you go. Those are way better pictures, man. I think that might be your Hypno, might have some whining on it, maybe. Yeah, maybe your Hypno has a little bit of whining on it, but even then, I don't know. I think it's still worth grading. The fan animations for One Punch Man is better than the official episodes. Bro, how do you... Wait, I didn't even know this was a thing. You guys have all seen these fan animations? Wait, that's new to me. Fan animations? Really? Huh. Borderline studio quality. It's crazy because don't these studios have like $1 million budgets? So how is like some random dude in his home gonna make something as good as these like $1 million budget studios? It's wild, isn't it? I feel like at this point they might as well just like, especially like in video games too. Like in video games, like bro, there's been a lot of indie games that have been popping off. Like the Schedule game, the Vampire Survivors, the other one, I don't know what that one was called. The one that was like Vampire Survivors. But all these like small independent developer games are popping off. They're like outperforming games like billion dollar budgets. A manga reader already knows that One Piece is not the friends you made. Oh, Alex, alright, don't spoil it for me, bro, but do they give you more information about it in the manga? Jeff said it's very easy to make a homemade light box or just buy one. It's because they're overworked and unpaid animators? Yeah, but bro, Quartz, at least they're getting paid. These independent authors, or whatever you want to call them, animators, aren't even getting paid, right? So, I mean, you know, to one degree, you're not even getting paid to do it. What's up, Pokey? Yeah, we do have a website if you want to check it out. It's the pinned comment, first link in the description. It's royaltygamingcards.com. I'll bring you here to this website where you can see everything we have for sale. If you order something tonight, we'll open it for you on the stream. But there it is. There's the website. Ethan says, let me get 3 random singles. Games these days are too overcomplicated. If you ask me, indie games like that pop off because they're simple but mad addicting. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Yeah, I think I agree with you though. And we got 3 random singles. Jolteon, Eevee, and the Lilligant. That's the difference though. One's getting paid, the other one's doing it just for the love of the game. You know, Edgar, that's fair. Edgar, that's fair, man. I hear you. That makes sense to me. It's easier for a fan to animate without having a deadline than not having to draw mouths that talk. I guess what I was saying is if these companies just go ahead and try to hire these animators that are, you know, just doing it for the love of it, then maybe that would change the dynamics. They wouldn't enjoy it as much or love it as much if they're not getting paid for it, but I don't know. I feel like I would try to get those people working for me instead. You know what I mean? Because then they'd put out like a banger episode or a banger game. You remember how successful Schedule 1 was? I know. It was really, really yeah, it was really popping. Man, I want to go back to like the good old days of playing the old Pokemon games, like Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Bro, those things slapped. It fell off so hard. Yeah, no, I know it did. Yeah, but it's still, for the time though, it was very, very popular though. Ed, I don't know if I can play that, Ed, without copyright issues, right? Cam with the new Japanese sets. What's your take on the new Pokemon game? I haven't even played any of the new ones. The latest Pokemon game that I played was Arceus. And that was like now a couple of years ago now. Killicum with a box. Is that true, Ed? Okay. So you're saying that you think we could watch it on stream and there'd be no issues? Oh, yes. Yes. I know what you're talking about. Honestly, King, I don't know enough about it to really have, like, a solid opinion on it. But, I mean, it doesn't intrigue me that much, though, to be honest. It doesn't intrigue me that much. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like my, my likes have changed a lot. Like nowadays, man, I really only like multiplayer games. I'm not much into like the whole single player story mode type games anymore. I guess my competitive nature just kind of got to me. So now I just like multiplayer games. Decidui. Watch your channel not exist tomorrow after watching it? That's what I'm scared of, Oscar. Also, I remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but No Man's Sky. You guys remember that game? I remember when that game was like revealed and being talked about, everybody was going crazy. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be like a randomly, you know, generated world. You're gonna be able to travel. And I feel like after I heard a lot of like nice talk about No Man's Sky, no one really talks about that game. I never even played it myself, but I remember like being super hyped for that. I was like, oh my god, No Man's Sky, this is about to be a fire-ass game. And I think it is out. I just don't really hear anyone talking about it though. The game devs never gave up on it. Is it popular today? It had a bad launch and then it revived. I played it with the wife and it's fine. Wait, you can play that with like as like a dual screen or something? Dedenne. Full art Decidui. The tree. Okay, so no multiplayer, gotcha. Alright, so wait, how do you guys play? You guys just like switch off the controller or something? What was so bad about it on release? I want to say, I feel like I remember hearing something about like, you couldn't even like rename flowers or something was crashing or something like that. I feel like I remember hearing about that though. Salazzle, it was a long time ago now. The rats. Zygarde. If I remember correctly, missing feature / content things being rushed. It's starting to get a lot of pressure from the publisher. Yeah, the publisher was probably getting a lot of pressure from the players. They probably like, you know, kind of went up the chain and translated over to them. Cam with a box of Nihil 0 Decidui. Decidui Full Art SR. And dude, Cam, brother, thanks so much for picking up a box of new Japanese set tonight, man. Kill it, Cam. I'm gonna go watch The Pit. Yo, Ethan. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Ethan. Have an awesome night, bro. I don't know. I'm thinking we might be live tomorrow, but I don't know. If Ascended Heroes comes in tomorrow, then maybe we will. If it doesn't, maybe I'll take tomorrow off and just go live on Saturday instead, maybe. We'll see. But I feel like it's just smarter to just stream whenever we get more Ascended Heroes, probably. San Spot in the Ancient Origins. Can you also remind people what's on Gauntlet? I need that fantastic. San is hopping in for the Ancient Origins. For those that don't know, the gauntlets are $25, so you can buy a spot in any of the 4 options. So base set pack, that gets you a full pack of base set from our fresh box break. There's another gauntlet for a full box of Phantasmal Flames, a gauntlet for the multi-slab, and a gauntlet for a spot in our Ancient Origins box break. So here is the multi-slab gauntlet. Yo, Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, unfortunately, Cam, it was a little bit of a poor box. We ended up getting Decidueye and the tree for the 2 SRs. Along with the rat, the Dene. So yeah, those are the gauntlets. And we have 4 of them available right now. 4 of them. Dominic wants an OP 14 box. Okay, Dominic, I need to grab a new case. And yeah, we did announce our next box break, which is Ancient Origins. No, bro, Cam, thank you, brother. Cam, thank you. We have another case. I hope we do. All right, Dominic, a brand new case of OP14 is being opened up for you. Yeah, plus nowadays, man, a lot of games are honestly like not really that good, and then they just expect you to pay for a DLC like after launch. Even Pokemon's doing that now too, aren't they? All right, Dominic. But what came with that? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like a DLC right out the gate. It's like, bro, what? The game isn't even that good. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people that played it, I mean, you know, I heard some people talking mad crap about it. Some people saying it was really good. But I haven't played ZA, so from my own standpoint, I'm not sure. But watching gameplay of it, it didn't seem that enticing. But Dominic. Okay, Dom, give me 1 second here. My cat is, the cat's trying to run. Where's that? Where you go? Come here. Wanna say hi to the stream? Come here. Yeah, bye. Alright. Stellar, you want to say hi? Come here. Stellar, come here. Stellar, look. Stellar, look. Alright. She don't care. She don't care. Come here, Stellar. She's gotten so big now. Hey, Stella, come here. Okay, Stella, I'm sorry. I know you want some pets, but I have to keep you out. I have to keep you out. I'm sorry. Sometimes if I went to go grab the case of One Piece, I left the door to my office like somewhat cracked, and she just ran inside. So normally I don't let my cats in the office because, you know, I got a lot of all your guys' cards are here and stuff like that, so I'm not trying to have them, you know, mess with them or do something to maybe damage people's cards. So whenever they get a chance to like run in the office, because they know they're not allowed in here, I think, they literally jump at the chance. So I had to take her ass out. But before she left, show her off a little bit. Kitty blesses the cards though. Man, I'll tell you right now, my cats, I have 2 cats. One of them is really chill. Like, she could be in here and probably won't do anything. My other one, she will probably start chewing on people's cards. She is just that type of cat. So because the one that you saw, her name is Stella, she probably wouldn't. She's chill. She'll just come in here, she'll sit down. She just likes to be near me. My other cat, however, she likes to chew on everything. So, you know, I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Because could you imagine if you got a message from me and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry, brother, but Dominic, your Ultart Garatina, my cat chewed on it, so I'm gonna have to like buy you a new one or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty terrible. Oh, Gecko Moria Leader. Or worse yet, like peed on something. Because there was one time I had a box like full of bulk and one of my cats peed in it. Which is interesting. So I don't. Oh my god, no way. Jesus. Black label card with 2 teeth in it. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Honestly, bro, your One Piece luck is so good. Hey, what's up, Ed? Dr. Hogback. So that was a really nice box, Dom. You got a doublet box. One was the leader and one was the parallel boa. Wow. Yeah, they definitely they know how to get people to want a card, I'll tell you that much. I heard that One Piece is catching up to Pokemon and Magic. Gathering is starting to die down. I think Magic has been on the downtrend for a while now, actually. Cat eats card or plays card in vet visit. Rip negative infinity. Yeah, I did hear about the lawsuit that they recently had. The ledge is in the building. 30 Destined Rivals. Like, they literally call them parachute sets. I'm sure you probably saw the video, right, Ed? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 of the Destiny. And a lot of people, dude, One Piece is fun. Like, everyone keeps telling me that One Piece TCG is really fun. All right, Nick, 30 of the Destined Rivals. Nick, sorry I forgot to answer your question. But the Vault Breaker, essentially, if you look on the website and go to limited edition items, you'll see the Vault Breaker items there. You're buying 4 packs. One of them you're donating to the vault. The other 3 you're opening for yourself. If you pull a specific card out of any of the sets of the Vault Breaker, you win 80% of the packs in the vault. So if that didn't make a lot of sense, I'd say just read the description on the Vault Breaker items, and they'll give you it in even more detail. Persian. Hey, what's up, Ash? You excited, bro? I think tomorrow's the day, right? I think tomorrow is the day for DMM, dude. Holy buckets. My buddy scrubbed out at locals and bought a Charizard UVC, pulled 3 full arts, 3 IRs, and the SIR Garchomp. Sounds like that was a really good UPC then. The acrylics, by the way, you want an honest review. They are gorgeous. Would absolutely recommend. If people ain't buying them, they're sleeping on display. They're good. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, Nick, I'm glad you like them, man. Yeah. I use them for myself. So, like that, the same acrylic that I sold to you are these ones right here that have the Ancient Orange in. They're nice. I like those acrylics a lot. Correct. Now I gotta work. I'm gonna. Oh no. Ash, you were so excited for DMM, bro. It's alright. I'm gonna miss it too. Not a Yan Mega? What is this? What is this sorcery, Nick? It's not Yan Mega? Impossible. Impossible. Not Yan Mega? For Scarlet Base ETBs. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at buying like wholesale acrylics for ETBs, but dude, they're so much more expensive. And then also the fact that the shipping's gonna be a lot more expensive just means I think the price point would be so much higher on those. So that's the reason I haven't got an ETB acrylic yet. I'm thinking about it, but again, it's not like the booster box ETB acrylics sell like crazy either, so it's a lot of space it takes up as well. Because in order to order them from China, bro, it's like the minimum order quantity is like 200 or something. So I have to buy like 200 of them. Which, that's a lot. That's a lot. They're about the size of an actual ETB. So that's like 200 ETBs worth of space that I'd have to just sit on to have the acrylics for sale. It's tough. Oh my god, another one! And it's also, although, Mobastive. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though, Nick, because they are bigger, right? So like technically, I don't know how expensive the acrylic material is or whatever, but they are bigger. So I'd say the ETB acrylics are probably like twice the material. Like double the material basically for the ETB version. And then because they're bigger, they also cost more to ship. Like even when you order them from China, you know, it costs them more to ship because they're bigger. Yeah, honestly, I might be interested. I mean, I don't think the margin is really that great, brother, but I could be interested. If you want to split it, that'd be nice actually. What up, Milkman? Yeah, Ash, I hear you, man. Kinda sucks, because, yeah, it only happens once a year. So, like, if you miss it, you're just kind of like, damn, bro, I gotta wait a whole nother year now. One laptop size Ascended Heroes empty display. Yeah, if you want, send me a message, brother. I'll just let you know. We'll just split it. I won't, like, charge anything extra. We'll just split the bill. Although, I don't know if they'll ship it to 2 different places, so it might have to be one of those cases where, like, I get them shipped to me, and then you pay whatever half the bill is, and then also shipping from me to you. So, might be a little extra cost on your end just to get them shipped from me to you, but I'll let you know what the price is. I have no problem. Neato King. What up? What up, Dix? I won't say the rest of it though. What up, brother? You ain't gonna fool me. Not today, Junior. You ain't gonna fool me with that one. But like, you almost got me, because I was about to say it, then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I think I know this. I think this is sounding familiar. The ledge. All right, Nick, that was actually good. We dodged the Yan Megas. We got 2 ult arts in 30 packs. 11, so 13 hits out of 30 packs with 2 ult arts. So vastly outperforming a booster box. Vastly. And of course, the ledge. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight for the Destined Rivals. Dix E Normas. Braden, 6 Phantasmal Flames. And 2 Surging. The Surging Sparks. Sometimes the packs out of the collection boxes do come in clutch though. Sometimes they do. Alright, Braden, let's see what we got. Tatsugiri. Dixon Cider? Wait, what, is that a different one? Oranger. Although to be fair, the ETB ones would be kind of nice. I would like to have some. I got some ETBs myself that I want to put in them. Bommy. Rotom. People are odd. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it, but it is what it is. Nimble. When they walk up to the customer service and ask the employee to page, yeah, for sure. That's where all those jokes, they don't come from that, but that's where they use them. Like the Dixon and all that. The Mike Hawk. Brighton with the Phantasmal and the Surging. The Mike what? The Mike Hawk. Oh, we've got Armon in the building with 15 Black Bolt. All right, we pulled the BWR Reshiram tonight. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Now it is time for the Zekrom, or hey, we'll take a Victini too. We got Reshiram tonight, and we need the Zekrom to match. Any low punny body pillows? No body pillows, but I did actually just lock in a PSA collection that I'm buying that actually has a low punny PSA 10 in it. I don't know if it would be comfortable to sleep on a slab, but I got a low punny 10 on the way. Yo, Monsieur Handsome. Dude, welcome to Round Table. Thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. Josh, what's up, dude? Black Bolts. I feel like we haven't pulled a Size of Toad in a while either, too, honestly. Best site for grading? Personally, I'd probably still stick to PSA. I know they just recently kind of had a lot of controversy, but I'd probably still pick with PSA. Unless it's like really, really perfect in your opinion. And whoa! And you think it could be like a... Oh yeah, look at that. We've actually seen that happen a couple times now. Yeah. The holo is just like white. Little error card right there. Did you ever buy that life-sized used Gardevoir? I tried to, but he was asking way too much. The guy wanted $500 for his used Gardevoir. A lot of vendors only do PSA. Yeah, for sure. Just because PSA is a little bit more liquid. And, you know, like other companies that are kind of popping up, like Tag, for instance, you know, they are definitely picking up some steam for sure, but it's hard as a vendor. If you can't find a lot of sold comps on something, it's hard to really make it, you know, a price for it. Meloetta. It's not used, man. It's just broken in. I don't know, Rich. I don't know. Heard there was some DNA in it, so I don't know. Pre-owned sounds better than used in this case. It's not pre-owned though, bro. It's used. Like, it's used. The guy literally meant used. Crocodile. The DNA is how you verify the seller, Zekrom. Yeah, if that guy ever committed any sort of crime, I feel like I'd get in trouble for it. Like, excuse me, sir, why is this guy's DNA on your Gardevoir, or in your Gardevoir, I should say? Got another error on the holo here, too. I don't know if those are really crazy Armand or anything, but still somewhat cool. Pido. He says just his. I know a fellow racer when I see one. Black Bull. No, you'd be a hero if they needed his DNA to match to catch him. I know, but dude, imagine being a cop and I call you up. I'm like, yo, you're looking for this guy? Yo, I have his DNA. They come over to swab it. They're like, where is it? I'm like, I'm like, well, you see, officer, it's in that Gardevoir right there. What do you mean it's in the Gardevoir? You see that hole in the back there? Yeah, it's in there. They're like, oh. You know, I feel like that'd be interesting. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Because then you'd have to explain a lot of stuff. Ooh, is that an SAR? Frostlass MA. Oh, and Canary. So not SAR on the back there, but Trainer full art. Frostlass. So now that Ascended Heroes is officially out tomorrow, I'm sure there might be some eBay solds or whatever, but what do you guys think is going to happen with the chase cards? You think gold are going to end up being the best cards in the set? Probably. Gengi and the Gold Zard? You think even the you think the Gengi will be more than the Gold Dragonite? Because like if you look at like Phantasmal, right? In Phantasmal, the Charizard is more than the gold version. Nelson! Ancient Origins. And Nelson, dude, thanks for hopping in for the gauntlet. Armand says 24 Black Bolt, and this time he says bulk. Okay, sounds good, Armand. You want all the cards? Actually, Armand, you had an order earlier, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Armand, is it okay? I don't think I gave you the bulk on the first one. Is that all right? We'll get you bulk on this one. But I didn't know you wanted on the first one, too. I'm sorry about that. Okay, sounds good. So, we will get you all the cards for these ones, though, then, all right? At the very least. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 24 Black Bolts. At Walmart's crazy? Yeah, that's only if you can really find it. Finding those at Walmart is like finding Bigfoot. It's just impossible. Tortuga. The Genki sold for 1K plus. Yeah, I don't think when the set is officially out, I don't think it's gonna be there. Maybe though, because of like the whole artificial, like no product available, you know, type of thing, but like 1K is kind of crazy. I rolled up on like, wait, really? Wow. Yo, good on you, by the way, for only buying 4, not the whole display, man. Good on you. Among Us. 2-pack One Piece OP13 tins. Yeah, so what's in those? Is it actually OP? Is it 2 OP13 or what's in there? Something else as well, or just those? SR Ganger Giant will be worth more eventually. Wait, we got another Bisharp! Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of missed out on the illustration collection boxes. Those things are pretty solid, too. Elgem. Elgem. I love to set the market on the Gengi. Yeah, I don't know, Ed. I feel like it might be tough. You don't think someone might already beat you to it? Correct. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Because OP13 has gone wild. Other one I might check later at 2 empty displays. Honestly, dude, my Walmart just doesn't even have cards like anymore at all. It's actually crazy. There was a time like a couple years ago where some guy like got held up at gunpoint in a Walmart parking lot. And then like a bunch of Walmarts like stopped carrying cards, and that was one of my Walmarts, and I've never seen cards there ever since. They have never brought them back, so I don't know what's up with that. More ultimate time for a snipe, but no luck. Yeah, it's hard, bro. We opened 108 with no SIR on Tuesday. So a set of heroes is low-key, like, yeah, kind of cooked. Snivy. That's nuts. We're in real PA. So stuff is definitely around. Yeah, see, that's solid. That is solid. I live in like a, I don't know. I didn't really think Pokemon scalping was like a popular thing in my town, but I guess it kind of is. Master Ball Crocodile. Crocodile. Saw a gold Zard already pulled. But nobody's seen a Gengar yet, right? Golett. Zekrom. Servine. Made out like a bandit on prismatic text stickers at Dollar General in the area. How do you guys know these things are even there? You just check every day or like someone tells you? Master Ball Darmanitan. Gengar selling on eBay for like 1.2? Bro, that probably means the first 10 might go for like 5 grand. Runeculus. Because I want to say, didn't the first prismatic Umbreon go for like 6K, right, Ed? Because I think Ed is the first one that sold it. Armon says, let me get that bulk as well. 5.4, it's a little bit less than 6. I don't know, do we think the Gengar has what it takes to sell for more than the Umbreon, though? Is kind of what I'm thinking. Rich, as long as no one in the queue has Black Bolt, let me see. So we've got Nick, Darcy, and then Rich. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it doesn't look anyone else picked up Black Bolt, so yeah, sure. Armon! And Armon, brother, dude, thanks so much for the Aura Snipe, man. Going in on the Black Bolt. Has someone ever found a prismatic at Walmart shelves? I may have gone full crackhead, calling around, and I drive my wife for a job a few days a week. You call the stores? Damn, so have you ever called a store and they actually like, oh yeah, man, we got some Pokemon here? I feel like back in the day I've done that before. Like I'd call them like, hey, you guys got any Pokemon? And then it would be like for some reason they always act like they didn't know. Add to Dollar Generals? Yeah, that's pretty nice though, man. Yeah, Prismatic's great. Prismatic is always a good set to have. Nick, 10 of the new Japanese set. 2, 4, 6, 8. And a 10 of the new Japanese set, Nihil 0. Some people know a lot, others know it. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess some stores might restock like same time every week or something. So once people like kind of pick up on the restock pattern, they just show up. They show up on a routinely basis. But speaking of Ascended, hopefully I do get my shipment in tomorrow. If not, probably it'll be Saturday we have it again. Rubber Pass. It's just wild that until the 20th of February, there's no other products coming out. It's wild. Energy. Scatterbug. It's beer o'clock for the Zappy. Bro, you better drink a beer just to celebrate that package getting found, man. I don't know how the delivery guys do that, bro, but delivering it to the wrong house is wild. Like, that is insane. Because if you had a neighbor, Ryan, that like didn't care or was honestly just a bad person, bro, they could have just kept it. And you would have never known. It's base set 2 time. And Nick, hopping in for the new Japanese set. Yeah, well, dude, if what happened, Corey, is they delivered Ryan's package to one of his neighbor's houses. That's wild. They delivered it to the wrong house. Darcy wants a Royal 5. And Darcy, I'm gonna grab some more for you to pick from. Yeah, man, it had all of his base set 2 holos in it. Gotta learn the schedules pretty well. My buddy has a few Dollar Generals that literally call him when they get stuff in. They hold it for him. Oh my god. Darcy, would you like to choose a number out of 5? Did the neighbor that gave you the package back, did they open the package at all, or did they give it back to you and it was like not open? Dude. Bro, that's insane. 5 vintage packs were in there? Jesus. And a prismatic Darcy, that is gonna be a tier 1. Nice. That's good. That's good, man. That means the neighbor probably saw the label, saw it wasn't their name, and they were like, all right, we gotta get this back to him. Because, bro, if they opened it, I don't know if they would even know, like, if you know what the value was of what was inside there. Or if they opened it and saw it, like, oh shit, we got some Pokemon. You know, maybe they would have kept it. So it's a good thing that they didn't even. They were honest people. I'm kind of burnt out on Pokemon. I haven't even tried to go to restock recently. Bro, it takes a lot of effort, man. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort. Oh my god, Darcy! Darcy!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, Eddie. Actually, yeah, there's 1 box left, and then I'm gonna open up a new case. So yeah, we got 1 sealed box left on the shelf, then we're gonna start a new case of Azure. All right, Darcy, I know it's not much, but I'm gonna throw you a couple of the promos as well, too, in your bag, just so at least we got you a couple of hits and not just a bunch of holos. I'm sorry, Darcy, but dude, Darcy, thanks so much for placing an order tonight, though, man. Richard wants 8 Black Bolt. Trying to drop since before the holidays, just been discouraging. Yeah, dude, like I said, it's a lot of work, man. And especially like if you go there specifically for a drop and then there's nothing there, it sucks. Like, I've been there before. I remember when Celebration was coming out, and I was so excited for Celebrations. I went around from Walmart to Target to Barnes & Nobles. And luckily, after checking like 3 different stores, I went to Barnes & Nobles and I was able to buy like one thing. Is that a limit? And I was so happy, but I was also so pissed because like, dude, I just spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours just checking all these different stores for nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. So nowadays, I don't really bother with any of that, bro. It's just too much of a time waste, honestly. Time Ball Pokeball. Yeah, dude, online's the way. Because at least if you miss something online, it's not like you actually gave much up to try to get it, you know? It is just difficult. In real life, you gotta deal with real life scalpers. And then online, you gotta deal with, you know, bot scalpers. Clang. Beard. I used to be able to get some stuff to rip every week. Now there's like 20 whatnot efforts buying everything. Have you actually like gone there and do you see lines? Because I haven't gone to a Target Walmart in years to try to get Pokemon. It's been like since like Hidden Fates days pretty much and celebrations. It's been years. And I always see the videos of people like saying, oh yeah, like there's lines and stuff, but I don't know. I was like, is there really? I find it hard to believe just seeing a massive line in front of GameStop, but probably. Wait, Rich, are you being serious? Rich, really? You don't want any of that? If you don't want it, I'll throw it in the dono box. You sure? Oh, yeah. No, RD, bro. One Piece is even worse. I think One Piece is worse than how... It's even worse than how Pokemon got to at one point. Okay, yo, bro, Rich. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. So, Rich, thank you. Throw it in the dono box. Alex says, let me get a box of Attack on Titan. Did you hear the college? Alright, too bad obviously you see sister-in-law Costco. It got canceled because the card info billing matters didn't line up with their sister's info. Really? Oh. Yeah, that sucks. But, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of happy, though, that they are kind of clamping down on that a little bit more, because that just makes it harder for bots to get in it. No, I've been hearing a lot about card shops, like, getting robbed, like, even at gunpoint. I haven't heard about a college getting robbed, though. For the NCAA Luffy promo? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. For the Luffy cards. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't heard about that, but I believe it. There's lines every week at the Walmart down the road? Bro, that's wild. You know, one of these days I should wake up and go check it out. Just to see if there is a line. But the thing is my Walmart doesn't even sell cards. I don't know where I'd go. I don't know where the people line up for. Because I saw the Luffy promo. It's a nice looking card, but... Gene. My Target Walmart have at least 30 plus people stalking the drops. That's crazy, bro. I'm sure, like, if I went to, like, a Costco or something, on those releases, I'm sure there probably would be a line even here, too, I bet. Levi, keeping watch. SR Sasha. Sasha. Connie. Honestly, bro, Connie, I don't know. For those that have seen Attack on Titan, and you remember what he tried to do to Falco with his mom at the end, I don't know. I don't know if I blame him for doing that or if I think it was somewhat understandable, but that was weird for sure. Zeke. Triple rare old friends. Then the in-person game takes a fair amount of practice and a few new Pokemon friends. You are definitely right about the time. It sucks though. Yeah, I mean, if you kind of like, mostly in terms of like scalpers, right? You really got to think like, is all the time they're spending worth it for whatever profit they're making? Maybe. But it does really suck for your casual collector who like isn't really buying them to flip them. They're just buying them to rip them. And I like to go through all these hoops just to get some like MSRP rips. Every month to prevent people from stalking her. Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah. Just randomly restocking at random time periods. Alex! With the Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, time and gas, exactly. And even like if you could even go like a stretch a little further, you know, the mileage on your car. I know it's not much, but the wear and tear on your car. These scalpers on OfferUp are legitimately taking photos of themselves scalping to prove the product's legitimate. Oh man. And then I have seen Moist Critical. He's been making a lot of videos, like talking about like people like scalp. I think he just put out a video of the people at the vending machines fighting over it. Ryan H says, "Let me get a spot on the Ancient Origins Gauntlet. We've got a Michael B. 20 of the Nike. Chino, what's up, dude? Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay, actually that's perfect. So 8 right here plus another full box would be 20 total. He says, just rip and ship it all. I'm actually building 2 decks. Oh, okay, yeah, Mike, for sure. You want all the cards? We can do that. Wait, you're building a deck with Nike cards? Bro, so when you pull up to the tournaments and you pull out all the waifus, they don't say anything? I guess it kind of serves 2 purposes. You know, you also distract your opponent at the same time. Like, ooh, what's that? Pokemon vending machines are the worst. Nothing like some 30-something standing in front of the machine like it's protecting the girl from being touched at a grocery store. Nah, dude, that's the videos that I've been seeing. Yeah, that's literally exactly what the videos are kind of depicting. What are the Ancient Origins signups? So we announced our next box break, which is going to be XY Ancient Origins. So the packs are available for sale, but we're not going to open it until the box break is fully sold out. So 36 packs in it, and the packs are now available to be purchased if you want to hop in for the box break. All packs of Ancient Origins are going to be ripped. So there's no option to keep any of the packs sealed. Every single pack purchased for the break is going to be ripped. But we don't open the box until it's fully sold out, though. There's a guy that posted pics on Facebook of Walmart shelves saying he'd buy stuff for you, sell it to you for more. Well, I've been seeing something similar to that, but it's a scam where like someone's like, yo, they use a picture. They're like, yo, I'm at this Target restock and you want me to buy something for them? And then you reach out to them and they basically just ask you to pay them in like Zelle, crypto, this, that, you know, something that you can't really get your money back from. And they're just scamming. So they're just like, they're basically, oh yeah, just pay me whatever it costs. And then obviously they just ghost you and they never ship you anything, they don't buy you anything, and they usually just use a fake picture too. This was like a scam that got really, really popular during the pandemic when things got tough at that time too. Actually, I don't remember what tab I put it under, Chino, but if you just look up Ancient, like search up Ancient in the search bar, it should come up. But it might actually be under live openings, or it might be under sealed, or maybe under both. Might not be in the special items tab. Didn't like my Zards. The only problem is, April, is if it's not near mint, my offer on it's gotta be not as good. And I think both the Zards did have some white spots on them. So the other problem is like, if I'm like, all right, if it's packed fresh, it's easy, right? It's packed fresh. You can just say, open it fresh from a pack. It's near mint. But then if it's like, is it light played? Is it moderate played? Is it heavily played? I have no idea. So once you start getting into the realm of a card being more played and not being like pack fresh, it's harder to condition, and then also it's harder to price. So that's what I was trying to tell you in the message is like, if you like those 3 modern cards that look like they're near mint, like fresh from a pack, I'd be happy to offer my normal rate on them. But the other ones that are definitely like played, I'd have to like really think about it. So it's tough. And I don't normally buy a lot of older stuff. I usually buy like a lot of pack fresh modern cards. But they are really nice cards. So I could try to do some more research, but again, it's just tough. Because a lot of that is just kind of like opinion based. Like, all right, I think it's light played. All right, I think it's moderate played. All right, I think it's damaged. Oh, I think it's this, yeah. How does it work again? Yeah, so Chino, what happens is when you buy in for the break, you will get a pack in the box break. It wouldn't be open tonight. It'd be whenever the break is fully sold out. But it is one of our cheaper breaks we've done. So I assume it's going to sell out a lot faster than our previous vintage breaks. But essentially, if you buy in for Age of Origins tonight, your name goes on a list. When that list is full with old 36 packs that got purchased, we then schedule the date to open it, and everyone who bought in on the break will get their pack opened on that day together when we open the box. So essentially, if you buy it tonight, you're not going to see it open tonight, but you are reserving your pack for the day of the break, if that makes sense. Oh no, really? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know, I was just looking at the picture and I feel like I wouldn't be able to classify those as near mint. Which is kind of sad, because those are really nice. But I mean, I would probably say they're probably LP. But damn, April, you didn't put those Zars in a sleeve? How could you, April? Here, let me show. It's the secret rare Zard from Flashfire. So here's the front, and then here's the back. So, you can definitely see some whitening. Oh. Wow, that really zoomed in. So you can definitely see some like white chips over here, a little bit over there. So like this whole side here is basically somewhat frayed, which honestly could literally be from you like sliding it into the binder for sure. Little spot up there. So, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Would you guys say this is LP? And then obviously in pictures as well too, it's hard to like see scratches and things like that might also be there, so it's just tougher. Yeah, no, that's for sure, April. I definitely pay way better than that. That's for sure. Still two at least. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Destined Rivals, red. Nine Destined Rivals. Yeah, Saber, I would say definitely put those in sleeves for sure. Especially because if you do ship them to me, I would 100% hope they're in like sleeves and top loaders. So you definitely want to get those sleeved up for sure. If they aren't already. And then let me just take a look. Gotta take a look, and I gotta basically just try to find around for like a comparable copy to like comp it at, you know what I mean? So definitely not, it's not that I'm not interested in April, it's just gonna take me a little bit more time to like accurately give you a fair price on that, you know what I mean? Meow! The other stuff's very easy. Pack fresh, modern, alright, you know, near mint, easy. The other ones you kind of have to like review a little bit and stuff and so forth, but the pictures you gave me are really good. Like they're really nice detailed pictures. Lost orange sleeves? Hey, that's actually fine. Yeah. The Pokemon ETB sleeves are kind of bad, but they're better than nothing. Yeah, they're better than nothing. Yeah. Sample, I have your message still marked as unread just so I can review the other ones, but the other three, the SBO and all that stuff, as long as those are all good looking pack fresh, I can give you the price that I gave you on those. And then just give me some time to review the other cards. Quilava. Chino, we had Ascended Heroes on Tuesday. We were selling them for $15 each, and they sold out. So our next restock's coming in either tomorrow or Saturday. So we'll have more Ascended Heroes Friday or Saturday, one of the two. Yeah, and if you want, April, if you're comfortable with it, you could just mail them in. That way I can see them in person and then more accurately just be able to easily be like, all right, this is LP, this is MP. And I give you a breakdown of the condition, the market price, and then the offer on it too. So if you want to do that as well, April, that'd be okay. Yeah, that'd be okay too. I have my buddy Tops Chrome Rattata Techno gets a 9. I think the best pull tonight might have been the BWR Reshiram. We also got Nidoking from Destined Rivals. Eddie, 2 EV03 boxes. All right, Eddie, 2 boxes of the waifu sets. And then if you are interested in the Azure Lane, we got 1 box left. If you rather prefer, I can open the new case right now too, because I'm about to open it soon anyways. So 1 box left in the old case, and then I crack a new case. So I can crack it anyways and mix them all up. If you're looking for Azure Lane tonight. Yeah, bro, slow. We try, man. We try, bro. I think we do pretty good most nights. Nike's got a lot. The English Nike's a lot. That one we just cracked a new case not too long ago. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's probably at least 20, I think, roughly. So, and I think 24 come in a case. So yeah, the Nike one is basically fresh. And I think even the Japanese one is pretty fresh too. They call him Fresh Case Eddie for a reason. Hey man, I don't blame anybody for wanting it fresh. That's why I go to Subway. Just kidding. I go to Subway so I can eat fresh. Lilith. Shout out Jared? Nah, dude, that's why I was joking, man. It was all a joke. Yeah, no, I agree. Subway's gotten way worse. Yep, Subway has gotten so much worse. Plus, last time I was at Subway. Last time I was at Subway, dude, I literally saw some flies flying around. You know, like everything's just open, right? Like behind the counter, it's all just open. I literally saw a fly, like, go in and out of the teriyaki chicken they had back there, and I was like, this is gross. What's the queue? I think we've got 2 people after this order in the queue. So, not bad at all. If you want to hop in, the wait time's not bad at all. Yeah, dude, Subway was goated back when they had the $5 footlongs. Now they're like 12 bucks. Dude, teriyaki's fire, dude. Teriyaki is fire. Nami. Jersey Mike's. Dude, we had a Jersey Mike's that opened up here. I tried it. Was not a big fan. Koala. Why aren't the scalpers scalping Subway then? Wait, why would they be scalping Subway? Ooh, you know, I've had Firehouse. Yeah, when I was in San Diego, I had Firehouse. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I got 6 inches for you. Wow. Yeah, I think they're $12, aren't they? I haven't been to Subway in a while, but anyone that went to Subway recently and got a footlong, how much are the footlongs at Subway now? I'm pretty sure they're like 12 bucks. $12, 12 singles at $4.50 each. Got a booster bundle, a couple Mega Kangaskhan boxes, and a Venusaur because I was bored. They're over $10. Yeah, dude, so just think about that, bro. There used to be $5 footlongs, bro. Do you use the 6 inches with the big hits? Yo, Torky, what's up, dude? First you come in here talking about tits, and now you're talking about 6 inches, Torky. What's up, bro? My Subway order 2 days ago was $16, and I got a footlong. Wait, all you got was a footlong, and it was 16? Carrots. This stream makes me uncomfortable. You know, Adam, it should. It's okay. Listen, being comfortable in life is a good thing. Because you don't want to get too used to being comfortable. It makes you soft. I think I might have got an extra chicken. So yeah, the extra chicken was probably like another $4 or something. I'm telling you, man, I'm pretty sure Subway footlong is literally $12. Pretty sure the last time I bought one, I was like, whoa. But also, I do think I got bacon online. I think I did get bacon too. I know they'd definitely be charging you extra for bacon for sure. Oh, no, April. I will 100% pay you out for all the cards for sure. Yeah, I can't. I mean, even if they're damaged, I'll just try to find the damage price and pay you out on that. So, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, if it's something that's like absolute garbage, I could at the very least match 40%. But again, I'm pretty sure I'll be paying you more than that on every card anyways. But, because 40% is so egregiously low that even if I had to match what you're already getting, I could do that. At the very least. But I don't think it'd even get to that point, you know what I mean? You managed to find any big hitters in Ascended? We got 3 MAs. And we opened up 108 packs on Tuesday. Bro, love me some pepper, man. Love me some pepper. Jalapenos, pepper jack, even like pepper jack cheese is really good. Chino! Royal 5-pack and a high roller. Because, bro, sandwiches are just such a nice meal. You know, they're just an easy thing to put together. They're easy to get. All right, Cheeto. I need a number out of 4 for the Royal 5-pack. And only 16 left on here. Bro, Potbellies is so good. Potbellies is so freaking good. Just the first pack. Okay. Number 1. And then do you want to pick number out of 16 for your high roller? I mean, for your, yeah, high roller. Yeah, April, it's actually in the bottom of the description. Yep, all the way at the bottom of this description. Same thing, just the first one. Ooh, all right. Ooh, all right, Chino, I like it. I like it, I like it. Dude, because we have a Potbellies in the airport. The Boston airport. Dude, every time I go on a flight, I actually always look forward to it because I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get some Potbellies, bro. It actually makes flying somewhat bearable. Chino, tier 1. And, oh, we also can pick up a PSA card. PSA? Ooh, all right, so that's a PSA 6. However, that is still a pretty dope one. That is Shadowless Clefairy from base set. No, I've never been to Legal Seafoods. We have a couple of them. I've never been to Legal Seafoods. I don't eat a lot of seafood. Like, at all, really. So never had a reason to go there. Oh yeah, that is super old school. I mean, dude, that's like the second print of base. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much as old as it really gets. There's only one set older than that one. Oh, it's not nice. Yo, Mosh, dude, thanks for the order, man. Is that how I say it? Is it Mosh? Night Stretcher. How valuable is that Pikachu? This one right here, I think $500 to $600, I think, last I checked. Somewhere in that range. Audino. Yeah, if you need me to, April, I can also just send it to you on Discord as well if you need me to. Keep in mind, that is the Japanese version. That's not English, that's Japanese. So I think the English one is worth even a little bit more than that too, actually. Chino. Picking up the Shadowless Clefairy. And the Night Stretcher. And dude, Chino, brother, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Chino. You sell your graded cards on eBay? No, I sell them on my website. And actually, in fact, someone bought this today off my website. PSA 10 Umbreon VMAX. So yeah, they're all on the website. If you're ever interested in looking at the slab, you just go to my website. You scroll down here, you see graded cards. Like someone just bought the Umbreon today, that's why it's sold out. But you'd also go to graded cards, and bang, got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We got Cole in the building. 1 black, 2 Destined, and a Royal 5. Cole, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here? Okay, yeah, for sure, Cheetah. So you just want the front one of each? Sure thing. Shuffle those like a casino dealer and pick one for me? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the Royal Pack. I mean, I can't even bridge them. There's only 3 of them. Alright, so we'll just mix them up and go middle. Mix them all up and go in the middle, somewhere in the middle. Okay, hopefully that was a decent shuffle. Hopefully. I thought you were talking about doing like a bridge shuffle. I was getting ready to do a bridge shuffle. Destined. Mega. Oh, okay, that's gonna be tier 2 actually. Steam Siege. Looking for the Gardevoir. It's up to you. Cool, we can send this sealed if you want. If not, we can revisit the XY era. Coming out of a tier 2 bag. Steamy CG. Steamy CG. Ooh, okay, nice, let's get it. Kilowattrel. He says we can open up the Creamy Steamy. The Creamy Steamy. Depends, April. If they're like looking like almost a guaranteed 10, probably. If they're not, then probably not. Just depends on the condition, really. Because of PSA's wait times, I haven't been grading a lot more cards like I used to. But if it is something that looks like super, super obviously almost 99% chance of a 10, then I will still send it. Nidoking. The what? Bro, the Creamy Steamy CG, man. The Creamy Steamy CG. It's not that hard to say. Minchino Pokeball. The Creamy Steamy CG. Speaking of which, Steam Siege. All right, cool. From the year 2016, which is 10 years ago, we are opening up the Creamy Steamy Siege, and we got the shiny Volcarona? Is that shiny? Oh my god, shiny Azumarill. That's what, dude, I think they're both shiny. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So far for 6 inches, and now it's always, bro, it's always rated R. Always rated R. It's been a decade since Creamy Steamy CG has been released, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? It's been a long time, man. Dual color card. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that literally means it's shiny. Like, the Pokemon itself was shiny, I thought. Cool, we take those, baby. Yeah, bro, honestly, Corgi is the reason why the streams are rated R. She's the sole reason. Ooh, Mosh! 10 Phantasmal and 1 sleeved on top. Yeah, April, I appreciate it, April. Yeah, once I heard 40%, I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, no, we gotta get you a different plan. That is crazy low. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are the 10 Flames packs. And 1 sleeve pack, which we'll throw on top. What does Backwater Town mean? I guess I'll let April describe it, because she should know more than I would know. No, not Canada. Try again, not Canada. There you go. There you go. She put it in terms that us Americans can understand. She's from Cumbia. Mega Gengar. Ludicolo. Honestly, I don't even know what QLD stands for either. But I know where she lives just because I shipped her before. How long's the line? What up, Brian? Not bad. I think we got like 2 or 3 people in the queue. So not bad at all. Sorry for my French. April, you know you can swear. We're good. You can swear. That's from Queensland. How'd you know what that stood for, bro? How the hell did you know that? Zacian. Oh yeah, dude, we got a lot of people from Australia, man. April, Ash is from Australia. I don't know if Ryan is technically Australia, but I guess it's like kind of the same thing, but not really. But he's like an honorable Australian, but I don't think he technically is. He's like technically not, I guess. But he's from the same region. I was born there? Yeah, but I don't know. That's like saying, I don't know, because it goes both ways, right? It's like, I wasn't born in India, but I'm Indian. Hey, what up, Brian? But like, I would more relate to where I've lived the longest, I think. More than where I was born. He's from New Zealand! What do they got in New Zealand? Is New Zealand literally just like Australia, but smaller? Chino says run it back. And he said he just wants the front on each. So I'll get you that one, Chino. And we'll do a shuffle, then get you the front one. And one high roller. He said no! Oh! Well, Sheena, I'm sorry. Now I don't know how to undo the shuffle. Do you still want this one, or do you want to pick a different number? So, I didn't know you didn't want it unshuffled. I usually shuffle it every time someone orders it. Okay, are you sure, Chino? If you want, you can pick a new number too. That's cool. If you want to pick a new one, that's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't want to shuffle it. I by default shuffle it every time, so. Just to the... Ooh! Tier 2! Hidden Fates. Nice. It's up to you, alright, Chino, if you want to actually rip that or keep it sealed. But that is a Tier 2 Hidden Fates. And 5 Twilights. Rewind the video and unshuffle it? No. Hell yeah, Brian. Thank you, brother. Brian, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Nowadays, it just helps me keep everything like more in line and everything kind of compact. So I appreciate it, man. The stream is 18 plus, Saga. I don't think I can beer anymore. You know, Oscar, I always had a feeling you must have been 14. The Dunsparce. I'm a firm believer in grabbing first things. You call us Oceania. I am from the region of the ocean, Oceania. Appelin. My goal back then was to down a lady from every country, but then my options got limited to unwilling participants. What? You just said your options got limited to unwilling participants? Brother, what? Brother, what does that mean? If you grab the first thing, that you eventually are going to get something, but if you always mix it up, then you can just get constantly unlucky. What do you think about that? I think I knew what you mean. Alright, you know, Chino, I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. I feel like I do sense the logic in it. You know what I mean? Like, as weird as that sounds, for some reason, I'm like on that wavelength. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Because, like, if you open a booster box and you just start with the first pack and, like, you know, make it work your way down. But I guess, like, eventually in both methods, eventually you'll just open them all anyways. So I don't know. But I get what you're saying. I mean, bro, I pulled 3 Charizard SIRs in a month. Maybe a Charizard from Hidden Fates as well? Clefairy. Ash's stepdad. And the Zapdos. I mean, you can. You just gotta, you know, try to have them change from a no to a yes. Gino. Alright, man, I'll remember that. First pick. I'll try to remember that. I feel like that's not a terrible strategy, to be honest. I feel like it's not a bad strat. Dara, 5 Phantasmal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the flames. All right, Dara, let's see what you got. Hunch Crow. Hello from Toronto, California. Damn, Drew, I thought you were about to say you're in Canada right now. Empoleon. Okay, I have to go to bed before I make more bad decisions. Sheena, if you're heading out, brother, thanks again for the orders tonight, man. And I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. We should have Ascended Heroes in stock very, very soon again. We sold it on Tuesday, so we should have some again pretty soon. Zara with the Yamper and Empoleon. The Yamster. As the box break, we're filling up. A couple spots in the gauntlet, but I don't think any spots straight up for it, though. Ascend is going to be the best set. It probably will, but that's also because it's a special set. And I feel like special sets are just so unfair. You know what I mean? Brian! 7 of the Tony Chopper. 2, 4, 6, 7. I mean, it's possible though, dude. So, I don't know if this card is real or not, but I think it was Nick that posted in our Discord. And I'll pull it up here real quick. But, God, I hope it's real. Probably not, but I hope this is real. Do the last one too. I'll send for it now. I think we have more than I think we have a couple more than that, Brian. I think we have 2, 4, 6, 7 left as well. But the reason why I don't believe it is because the set symbol says Mega. And I just don't think it would just say Mega for the set symbol. It's not real. It wouldn't evolve from Ray. Okay. Is that true? Because I know the Megas just evolved from their previous form. You might be right about that. Okay, Brian, I threw one more in as well, too. All right, so 2, 4, 6, and 8 total now on this one. Because I know Rayquaza itself doesn't evolve, but usually the Megas do have the previous form on it. Not in this era. Laboon. Laboon. But yeah, it looks too good. It looks too good to be actually true. Tony Chopper, come on. You know what's crazy? We pulled a lot of mangas. I've never pulled a Chopper manga before. Not in English, nor in Japanese. I went to Niagara Falls today for the first time. Oh, nice. How was it, man? I've been to Niagara Falls a couple times. Zygarde Mega Gold doesn't have an Evo. Ooh, alright. Alright, then, yeah, then that gold probably fake. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks too good to be actually Pokemon. Yeah. Edward, spot on the Ancient Origins. Hell yeah. Ed, thanks, brother Ed. I got you in on the gauntlet. Let's see. Oh my god, bro, what the 288? Whoa, when did they become that expensive again? Wow. Alright, well. Anyways, I was going here to try to find the Charizard. Oh wow, yeah, it has Charmeleon on it. Wow, yeah, it has Charmeleon on it. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess it might end up being fake. Yeah. Joel, 6 Phantasmal Flames. And he says just a hit. I just sold mine for 320. Wait, what'd you sell for 320? Phantasmal Flame booster box? Or the gold Charizard? Joel. Glue. I also visited New York for the first time too. Buffalo specifically. Buffalo. Ah, okay, damn, nice. Honestly, the Gold Star looks so nice. It is such a nice looking card. The SIR Charizard and the Gold Charizard both look astonishing. So I can understand why Phantasmal is kind of back on the up and up. Market's so weird. Yeah, that's wild, man. 288 for a booster box. Sandile. It kind of sucks when 2 hits. Yeah, it's weird because, like, you know, the low punny is not bad either, in my opinion. Like, I know Lagooners, you know, love that card, but it's not a bad card itself. But, damn, yeah, like, I guess it just can't be helped, you know. If there's a Charizard in it, bro, I guess it's just by default, you know. De facto, all the stonks goes to the Charizard. And while we're at it, let's see, how is Mega Evolutions doing? Gold Lucario is at 300. Gardevoir is at 250. 1C5 for that. Okay, so Mega Gardevoir is now the 3rd best card. Mega Kangaskhan more than dude, the Lily full art is more than Lieutenant Surge ult art. Bro, let's look at the chart for Marshadow. This thing's gotta look crazy. Bro, look, it was at $92 back in September, and then been dropping ever since. And now let's look at Phantasmal. Oh my god, that Zard is still over 600? Yeah, Eddie, I only have 2 boxes left, and then I'm sold out of EBO 2, or EBO 3. I'm sure it's probably way more expensive now. So if I was to rebuy a new case, I don't know if I will. So that might be the last 2 boxes of EBO 3 for a minute. Bro, that's insane. Listen, the Dawn is the 3rd most expensive card, and it's, bro, the full art Mega Charizard is worth more than almost all the alt arts. That is insane. What the hell? Bro, 350, 6, 425. And the next best card is $38. That's freaking insane. Bro, it really is a Charizard or bust. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize it was that different. Well, I mean, let's look at Obsidian Flames. Wait, this Charizard's only $81 raw? What? Dude, that's wild. Bro, that is nothing like Obsidian Flames. Wow. Meanwhile, a box is like 300 bucks. Wow. Yeah, the problem with Obsidian Flames is because you can literally just pull 2 ult darts in a box. So, you know, there's just so many out there. Fabian! 2 boxes of the dream. 2 boxes of the dream. Damn, bro. Because honestly, the Obsidian Flames Charizard looks pretty sweet. Like, it's a really nice looking card as well. Okay, everyone. Yo, Matthias! Have an awesome night, brother, and I'll catch you hopefully on the next one. Again, I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. I might just save it and go live Saturday instead, depending on when my Ascended Heroes gets in. Because I feel like I might as well just stream for Ascended Heroes for the next stream, you know what I mean? Bro, Darks Ablaze is absolute booty cheeks, though. Obsidian Flames. Well, dude, the Obsidian Flames ETB is solid, though, because that Charmander promo is so nice. The Charmander is actually such a nice promo. So I can understand why. I think most of the value comes out of that promo alone. No, the Bubble Mew made sense. I could see Charizard going up, but I wouldn't consider that to be like the next Bubble Mew. It is a nice card, but it's not like Bubble Mew, you know what I mean? The promo's so good, I wish I bought more. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Yes, Obsidian Flames EDBs. Expensive, probably not because of the set itself, but literally just the Charmander. Carries it like crazy. Emerging power. Dude, I know. I bought a tin once, thinking there was something else in it, because I watched a video, then I bought it, and I actually had a reprint one. It had emerging powers in it, and I was so pissed. Psyduck. Psyduck. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 hits in it too, right? Thunderous and Landorus. I think that's literally like the only 2 hits in it as well. Ooh, what's that? Whoa, there's like a print line? Yeah. You see it on the G, there's like a print line. Actually, there's another small one right here too next to the horn. I predict it'll be worth more than Bubble Mew in the long run, but we'll see. Thing with the Bubble Mew though, man, is the Bubble Mew, so many people look at the Bubble Mew and kind of assume it's kind of like the Umbreon, the Moonbreon in a way. Speaking of which, the Moonbreon itself has actually been moving up in price by a lot. I think there's some last sold as high as like 3,800 now on the Moonbreon. So Moonbreon's been moving up. Revolving Skies. It's been going crazy. I don't think it's going to be long until the Moonbreon is up to 4 grand in a 10. Don't think it's going to be too long from now. The errors always find you. I don't know if that's a print line, but there was like 2 lines on the Dragonite. Yeah, no, Carson, that's pretty much everybody. Yeah, the Charizard's sweet, but everyone really just wants the Bubble Mew out of that one. Oh my god, bro, Fabian, you've been pulling so many Mewtwo's recently, dude. I asked me this guy's still used. Gotta buy the whole collection. Yeah, usually I do buy the whole thing. Yeah. Reshiram. There was a handful of moments where I had a dozen bunches of Mew for sale. Oh yeah, we got a shift on the Lucario actually. Yep, shift on the Lucario. Okay, Fabian, check it out. Not crazy, but there is a shift. You see the glare on the energy? You see the lettering? So that is a shift. It's not, again, it's going to be tough to find one as crazy as the Gengar you had was. But that is definitely a shift. Yeah, that is definitely a shift. I miss having a shop because you really see cards people don't like until the money makes it look better. Frostlass. Yeah, I think it'd be nice just to buy stuff. Like, bro, if The more I hear about shops buying people out at 40, 50%, got me thinking, dude, bro, I would open a shop just so I could be like, yeah, 40%? Sure. Like, that's a crazy low price. Did you get news? No, fuck, it hasn't been scanned in yet, but I assume because of the snowstorm we had here, it's been a little bit delayed. But no, I haven't gotten news about it yet, no. Probably because of the snowstorm, I assume. Any purchase limits? No, not really. I mean, I'd probably spend upwards of like 100K max, maybe. Depends what it is, though. It's not really about the size of it, it's about what is in it. Because if it's like some boo-boo, then maybe not, you know? Depends like what sets you got and stuff. Is it mostly sealed stuff? Because sealed stuff I probably have no limit on. If it's like slabs, maybe not as much. If it's singles, definitely not as much, because I do mostly sealed and slabs. We did $5 cards and sell for 50. Well, no, that makes sense. Yeah, Fabian, that makes sense. Because when it's cheaper, obviously, you know, you can't really, you know, make much margin at 10%, you know. You buy a $3 card, what, are you gonna make 30 cents selling it? No. So it makes sense on those kind of things. Eric! Yeah, well, I just said, man, I look more for sealed. If you had a lot of sealed stuff, then I'd probably buy high-end sealed. But just like we were talking about, it's not easy finding a buyer that wants to buy a $20,000, like, PSA 10. It's not easy. Eric, 3 of the English Memorial Collection. Where I send you? Yeah, you can send me a message on my Instagram, on my Discord, or my email. It's all down below, linked in the description. Because it's like, you know, same thing, where like if I buy like a $15,000 slab, even if I buy it at like 80%, that's pretty good. Like, I'd probably do that. But to pay up like 90% on a $15,000 slab, which is not the easiest to move, you know, I'd sit there for a while for sure. And then the only guaranteed way for me to move that is if I go to another business to sell it to them, but then they're not going to buy it 100%. You know what I mean? Just swindle an old lady like you're an African prince. Eric went hunting for the Tony Chopper. You can't sell an Alexander Gold Star for 80%. That's a crime. No, you shouldn't. But you got to think about it in terms of like how you're gonna move it, right? Because there's what you would call like a retail customer. You know, there's like a business to business transaction, and there's also like wholesale. So, like, if you're gonna sell it to a retail customer, yeah, then you definitely want to aim for at least 100%, maybe in this space, like 95 or whatever, but the problem is finding a retail customer for that card's probably not easy. I think the easiest way to sell it is to go to a card show. So, and then also at that point, you go to a card show, you go to a vendor at a table and say, hey, would you buy this from me? And then when they say they're going to buy it from you, they're going to be like, all right, I'll give you like 85. Maybe you could talk them into 90%. Maybe. So if your purchase price is 90%, then you can't really sell it at 90%. But that's probably what I would end up getting if I even got that from a vendor. So like, you know what I mean? But either way, I agree with you. I think, you know, 80% is crazy. Even if I bought it for 85, and found a vendor to buy it at 90, make 5%, that's not bad either, but... Because the other part of the equation, too, is... like, whatever value that you find on it might not be the same value that another party might look at. Like, all right, you know, they look into it, they're like, all right, actually, this gold star exam's worth X amount. But then when you looked at it, you were saying, no, it's worth 10K. They're saying it's worth 9K. Now they want to give you 90% of 9K, not 90% of 10K. So you also got to, like, you know, you got to, you know, basically you just got to have some buffer. You can't be too risky and be too thin on it in case price change, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just a riskier play when you buy at such a tight margin because you don't know what the market's going to do. It could go down. It could go up as well, obviously, but you always got to kind of prepare for the worst case. Because if you buy it and then it takes you a long time to sell it or find someone to buy it from you, and then in that point of time the price goes down, well, then you definitely are going to take an L. You know, for sure, as the vendor. Hibari. Yeah, for sure, Fabian, for sure. I'm sure it's many, many hundreds of thousands, for sure. Yamato. $2,000. Damn, that's so many items. That's a lot of items. What state do you live in? S-Snake. Pennsylvania? Okay. And I'm from Mass. I don't think that's that far, actually. I think Pennsylvania is super far. What does collector say the value of your whole portfolio is? Raiju. What? Okay, so Western, yeah, then a little bit further then. Because you basically got to go through all of PA just to get to the other side to then start going towards Mass, yeah. Because if it's a lot of items like that, usually when I buy collections, you know, it's like 10, 20, 30K collections, they usually just ship it to me and then I wire them the money. But depends on like how much it is, it might be difficult. 92K-ish? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking more not about the value, but the amount of items. Because I don't know if you'd want to ship that much stuff. Because the really only options is you get them in the mail. So really the options are this. You get payment through friends and family, or sorry, through goods and services, which is kind of a bummer because they take 30%. Or you ship it and then get paid through wire on delivery. Or you meet in person and then you do like a cashier's check or bank transfer at the bank you guys meet up at. So that's kind of the only three ways that you really that I've ever bought collections from. Is they send it, then I pay them wire, or I pay them ahead of time with friends or goods and services, or I meet up locally and either pay them cash or through wire or cashier's check. So it'd be one of those options. So you'd have to also kind of consider that too. I don't know how far of a drive it'd be to go, like halfway, but probably have to like we probably both have to rent a U-Haul, meet up halfway in a U-Haul, transfer everything over from one U-Haul to another. Although I wonder if you could just swap U-Hauls. Probably not, right? They probably have like a VIN number that you gotta turn the exact U-Haul. If only you could like latch on and latch off the trailer or something, that'd be nice. Because most of the big collections I've ever bought in were people that were local here in Mass. So it wasn't very difficult to just meet up in person, meet at the bank, send them a wire, grab the stuff, put it in my car, and then head home. Limb. Eight hours to Boston? Alright, so that'd be like a 4-hour drive for both of us. 8 hours for both of us total. Yeah, I mean, is that something you would consider? Or do you think it's not enough stuff for that and you'd actually just be okay shipping it in a bunch of boxes? You can do a one-way U-Haul, then have each other essentially drop it off for the other. Mm. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can drop them off at like any U-Haul location as well too, usually, right? Eddie! With the oh, so Eddie, you said SRs and up. You actually only... Eddie, you don't want the bulk holos, just the SRs and up? If you want, Eddie, I can send you all the bulk holos too. If you just want the SRs and up, though, that'd be sweet. But let me know. I'm okay to send you all the holos too if you want all the holos. Just... Okay, sounds good. Cool. So let me just do that real quick. Eddie with the waifus. Son Van is in for the ancient Origins Giants. Oh, alright, so only 2 spots left on the current list. We've got Eric. He said, let me get 3 more of the Tony Chopper. I don't want to lead you on, for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, there's no pressure. More importantly, just know that I am a serious buyer when the time does come. If it's not now, when the time does come that you actually do want to sell it, then... But it is tough to say, right? It's like, yeah, the market's pretty hot. Is it a good time to exit right now? Is it not? You know, who knows? For me, though, you know, I'm always buying because I'm always selling, so... For me, it's more of a churn and burn rather than like a hold and invest. You know what I mean? Miss Wednesday. And we got Bon Clay. I don't know if he's still like really, really good, but I know at one time he was very playable. Yeah, for sure. It gives me a little bit of room to kind of try to sell it at market or a little bit above it, you know, sometimes. So, gives me a little bit of room. Plus, you don't have to worry about selling it on eBay or all this crap and shipping it to individual people. You get it all done at one quick time. You have to worry about people like chargebacking and return scamming on you as well. So, it's just nice for both ways. Back in the day, I used to buy collections at 70% all the time. But, you know, ever since the market's changed, it's, yeah, be a little more competitive now. You gotta do 80%. But 70 used to be very, very common back in the day. Like, everybody was buying and selling at 70. Fast and Furious style heist with a U-Haul like that? That would be kind of scary though. Trucking along with like 100K worth of stuff in the back of your truck. That would be kind of scary. Yeah. Plus, it's just tough because it's like the only way to get like full percentage is if you just like piece them out, you know, one by one by one by one. Anyone that's gonna come through and buy them all at once is always gonna offer a percentage. Nobody's ever gonna come buy them, but you let me buy your whole thing at market 100%. So the only way to really get it is if you piece them out one by one, which then just takes a lot more time. You gotta deal with multiple individual people. When you have that much volume, you're gonna encounter people that are trying to scam you, this way. So yeah, it's good. It's a good percentage. Yeah, Flyman Cardboard might have a like a place that you could possibly like just move a lot of the low end stuff at a decent rate actually. I know like some of the Whatnot streamers, they love the cheap singles because they do auctions with them and stuff like that. So you might know a guy to help you out move those. Chino! He's back! I've already clicked ship in the same order. How can I grab the dollars back? App this order, I might need it. Yeah. So up to you, Chino. I can do a couple things. I can just get you a $8 pack and add it to this order. I could give you the partial refund just right back to the payment that you sent. Might take a couple days to clear though. Or I can just give you $8 store credit to your website account. It's kind of sketch, bro. Trust me, I think about that every day, bro. Every day I think about that. Especially when it starts snowing and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, like what if a pipe bursts? Yeah. Yep. Chino, sounds good. We'll throw in a Phantasmal. Alright, this was the last one on the shelf. We do have more though, but I gotta grab them. And then no shuffle, you want the front one, right? So no shuffle, you want this one? What is the gauntlet thingy? It's $25 for a spot. Your name goes on the list. When it's fully sold out, we then spin a wheel. Whoever it lands on wins the big item. Everyone else on the list that didn't get their name picked wins an energy card. White Flare is a tier 1, Gino. Right, we're not going to talk about that one. We're not going to talk about that one. Chino. We should have shuffled it, man. We should have shuffled it, Chino. And also, just so you know as well, Chino, there are still some big hits left. There are. So I'm not letting you just draw into like a empty box. There are still some big hits left. Victini. Bros, pure bro. No. Sorry, I didn't mean it to tell you like, oh, keep going. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted you to know that you did have a chance. That's all. Sorry, I didn't mean it to come off like, oh, keep going, bro. There's gold at the end of the tunnel. Just wanted to say like you did have a fair chance. Like you're not just drawing at blanks. You know what I mean? Although I could see where it would work the other way as well. Venusaur. Keep it in a safe? Yeah. Well, dude, they do make like gigantic safes. However, I feel like that'd be a process for sure. Get it installed in your house. Archa Ludon. Peer pressuring is the chat's job. Torterra. Well, yeah, but I mean, how much do you think a safe costs? That's a good question. How much would a safe cost? Minchino. Because I've seen some big safes, like jewelers and like, you know, like jewelry and stuff like that. Like those type of businesses, bro, they have gigantic ass safes. Like they're freaking huge. Costco has an insane deal. Really? I imagine though that you have to install that yourself though, for sure, right? Jado. Eddie. Oh my god. Eddie. We got 13 hits left. Eddie, would you like to pick? Yeah, not many cards left. Dumpers. 18 cubic feet safe? I don't even know what that is. 18 cubic feet. I'm wondering like how big that would be. I'm trying to picture it. Random? Okay, so let's do cut it and bang. Thanks for the clarification. Let's run it. 5 Surging Sparks. Yeah, so we only run the gauntlet once it's full. So yeah, when the whole list is full, then we run it. So if you do hop in for a gauntlet tonight, just know that it doesn't actually run until the whole list is sold out, though. Flygon. Oh, are you Oscar? For the order that just came through, are you Oscar? Because I see you also got the Vault Breaker as well. So I just want to make sure you also know what the Vault Breaker is too, right? Oh my god, nice. The Gold Pikachu. And I kind of also want to bring back slabbags. It's been a while. We've done a slabbag run. It's been a while. Shinotic. $18 cubic feet is roughly 30 inches wide and 30 feet deep, according to Google. Okay, see, now that I can actually picture. Okay. So we're talking like 2.5 feet. 5 feet. Okay. I feel like that's kind of small though still, because dude, you gotta think a lot of Pokemon items are really, really big. If you have like a lot of singles and stuff like that, maybe it can fit in there pretty easily, but if you got like sealed cases, sealed booster boxes, I feel like that would fill up pretty quickly, no? Big enough to fit all my shit. Okay, Eddie, let me put some back real quick. I'll put a big number, even though we probably don't have 50, but I'll put 50 in there. Oscar 1 Phantasmal Vault Breaker. Can we put the vault pack to the far left when it gets to my order? I'm superstitious. Okay, so Oscar, here's the 4 packs. You want to put this Charizard in the vault? So this Charizard in the back in the vault, right? And also, let me know which gauntlet you want to be on, because we had a couple different gauntlets running right now. I'm definitely playing a Vault Breaker, but I wanted to juice up a little bit more. Yeah, it's at 75 now. So let's get in there. Almost triple digits. Okay, he says A. So we're going to put that one in. Oscar, we're at 75 in the vault now. We need a gold Charizard to break it. And let me know which gauntlet you want to be on. There's a gauntlet for a base set pack from a fresh from a booster box. There's the multi-slab gauntlet, which is all of these slabs plus the Pikachu there. There's a full box of Phantasmal gauntlet. And there is also the Ancient Origins box break gauntlet. So we got 4 different options right now for gauntlets. I can fit my whole collection in a cubby in my desk. Shotta be though. Uh-oh, Oscar. What if the Charizard pack you put in there has the gold Zard, man? What if it was in that Charizard pack? They're around 220. Dude, honestly, it's gonna make you even feel even worse. When I was around before Evolving Skies. But back when Evolving Skies came out, I could buy booster boxes for $100 each. 100. The one on the right is for Ancient Origins. So this is a box of Ancient Origins. They're $200 a pack. There's 36 in the box. When all 36 are sold out, we open the box up for everyone that's in the break. That list you see there is for one single pack in the break. So if you sign up for this one, Oscar, and you win it, you will get a pack in the break. So this list is for the base set pack. This one's for a full booster box of Phantasmal. This one is for all the PSA slabs. And this one is for an Ancient Origins pack in the break. Well, collection's at Sauger's house. He's such a good friend holding it for me. Okay, Oscar, sounds good. Nice. All right, Ancient Origins. 1 spot left until we pick the winner. Damn! So give me another box of the new Japanese set. Fusion Chilling. Yeah, dude, they all used to be 100, man. Yep. You pretty much get any set for $100 a box back then. Any of them. Now I think Fusion's like 1,000. Chilling Rain is like 500 and some change. But yeah, you could get those for. I remember I used to get them for $90. It was like $100 for a single box, or $90 each if you bought a full case of 6. And I remember at the end of the year, all the stores are doing their Black Friday sales. I remember one store was selling them for $80 a box. $80 a box for Black Friday. And I still kick myself for not like just buying like 5 cases of each, putting them in my closet, because I thought about it. I was like, damn. But you know, back then I didn't have a lot of capital to just kind of like throw around, so I was like, damn, all right, you know. So I was like, well, I could do that, but I was like, yeah, I'll be. I really should have. Yeah, dude, because I started streaming like 6 years ago. And back then, we had $4 packs. You could pop in my stream, buy Fusion for 4-pack, $4. Chilling Rain for $4. I think some sets I even did 10 for $35, so $3.50 a pack. And I guess the other thing too was like nowadays Pokemon has such a positive, like, you know, everyone's like hype, invest. Like back then, people weren't really thinking about like invest. You know, there were people, but like there was more of like a negative attitude. Like, oh, you're really gonna put money into these pieces of paper? Are you stupid? You know, it was kind of more of like that mentality. Whereas like today, it's more like, yo, buy, hold, hold, hold. Back then, it was kind of like, are you sure you want to do that? There's a lot more like negative commentary about the idea of investing. So at the same time, it's like, all right, well, I could stock up on these. And, or, because like for me, it was more like this. It's like, okay, do I buy these for $80? And then, hold on to them? Or more so, it was like, do I buy this for $80 today and then hold on to them for inventory for the stream instead of buying them for like 90 or 100, next month when the Black Friday deal is over? So for me, it was more of like a matter of, oh, it was like, all right, it's like, so do I buy this for 80, or if I don't buy them, whatever, I need some more for stream, I'll just buy them at 90 again, the regular price after the Black Friday sale, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, then I don't know, like out of nowhere, things just started changing, and then suddenly it's like, oh shit, they're not 90 anymore. I was a collector, now I'm a scalper. If you want to relive the good old days, I'll buy some Journey Together for $5 a pack. Bro, I wouldn't even make money at $5 a pack for Journey. That is the sad truth. I would lose money on that. Stormy. Just pew pew the last. Oh, hell yeah. You okay? Thanks. Sweet. So I think Ancient Origins is full. The whiskey is flowing. What whiskey you drinking, man? 'Cause I am a whiskey fan myself. But I don't like drink a lot of the expensive stuff. I usually just drink some JMO, so Jameson. The good old Irish whiskey. The Rat and the Yveltal. All at 2023, all my cards for sale sat on eBay with hardly any views or purchases. Yeah, because things got really rough during the start of Scarlet Violet era. Things got really, really rough. People hated Scarlet Violet Base. People hated Paldea. People hated Obsidian. The pull rates were so high that none of the cards were worth shit. Like, you'd open a box of Obsidian and you pull 2 Ult Darts. Like, it felt like every box had a Charizard in it. So things were just not hard to pull. Things were really abundant. So it's crazy to see how things changed. Because it was like doom and gloom back then. It was like, yo, this shit's going down. But, honestly, that environment felt better for me personally. Because I could buy stuff way cheaper, sell them way cheaper, still make the same % margin. People could afford it more. Like the true fans are really happy with it because their packs are cheaper. They like the cards. They didn't care about the value. So, honestly, that environment was actually probably more ideal. But, like, the whole investor mentality of it was like, Oscar with a Royal 5-pack. Oh, we're talking about Woodfoot Reserve? Oscar, would you like to choose a number out of 4? Hoping each drink will bless either the Gauntlet or the Royal Pack. So I will say, the Gauntlet is full. So K to get the last spots. After this order, we're going to run the Gauntlet as well, too. I got rid of all my 2018-2020 sports last January to February pre-Super Bowl. I put it all into Sword and Shield booster boxes. So when are you going to sell me some, Shane? When are you gonna sell me some of your Sword and Shield booster boxes? All right, Oscar. Bag number 1. And White Flare. So, Oscar, that is gonna be a Tier 1 pack. Tier 1. Yeah, dude, Cody, have you seen the price of the Manga Volume 2 boxes? Going up or going down? Because I want them either way. Draggable. I'll trade you Brilliant Stars for a loss. Shane, I'll trade you a Brilliant Stars for a Lost Origin. What kind of deal is that, Shane? Yeah, exactly. That's a trade of challenge for sure. Shroomish. And the ends, Zoroark. Last time I did a gold pack, I got a Drag Exalted. Oh my god, Oscar, that had to be so long ago, man. Bro, because we opened a Drag Exalted box like a year or 2 ago. Dude, that had to be a... Yo, Oscar, welcome back, man. Yeah. That had to be like a really, really long time ago. But you're right, yeah. Back then, the Royal Packs were able to be made so much cheaper, which is nice. The other thing, too, and I'll throw these in for you as well, Oscar. A little old-time gift. The other thing to also add, the reason why the price is up is because the packs themselves now cost more. So like the price per pack has just gone up by a couple bucks. So you times that by 5, you know, it's gone up a lot. But then also, the tier 3s are huge. So this second picture back here shows you everything in the tier 3s. I mean, bro, we're talking EX era, Neo Genesis base set. So the sets that we put in for tier 3 as well are also just like way more expensive. Like some of these EX packs are like $500 to $700 on their own. Not to mention base set is like a $500 plus pack now. Neo Genesis, God knows, it's probably like $700 as well. So a lot of these are also just so much more expensive. So yeah, freaking Pokeflation, man. Oscar. Alrighty, but we are not done because we have to pick the winner for the gauntlets. Alrighty, 8 people. Let's see who wins it. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. Sitting on my display shelf. Work was kicking my butt for a bit, but I'm glad. Oh, no, nice. You still have it, dude? Nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Edward. All right, Edward, picking up the Ancient Origins pack. So, Edward, let me just get you in on the break list. Alrighty, Ed, congrats. You now have a full pack of Ancient Origins in our next box break. Let me also put that in the history tab. Perfect. And we will now clear the list and start a new one. So if anyone wants to hop in the new one, they sure can. Bro, I can't wait to open this, bro. Hopefully you pull a shiny, man. Shiny Rayquaza, Groudon, or Kyogre. I cannot wait. Asia Origins is such a nice set. Such a nice set. And Kate, dude, thanks for helping us finish up the gauntlet as well tonight, too. Are y'all still doing orders? What up, Young? Yeah, if you want to order something, you can. We're gonna wrap up pretty soon. But if anybody wants any orders, they can still place them. We'll still open them. Absolutely. Yeah, cardboard, possibly. Yeah, possibly. Depending on, you know, the price. So if anyone else does want to hop in tonight, just go to the website, pin comment, first thing in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. Order whatever you like off the website, and we'll open it for you live tonight. Man, look at this thing, bro. This is the Armored Mewtwo chest. Comes with the Armored Mewtwo promo. Charizard and Pikachu as well. Yeah, well, doesn't Bandai print, like, a ton of different card games, right? Bandai prints a ton of different card games, don't they? Bandai is One Piece, Dragon Ball, Gundam. What else? Yeah, Bandai prints a lot of stuff. Pokemon prints 10 sets. Yeah, but that's like, but at least it's 10 sets of Pokemon. You know what I mean? At least that's 10 sets of Pokemon. I feel like Bandai has a lot of different IPs to juggle, which I think is a little bit, I would assume is a little bit more difficult than like just juggling a bunch of Pokemon, maybe. Yeah, Young, we're at the end of the queue. So if you want to hop in, we'll get it for you right away. Yeah, it'll be right away. Because we're about to be at the 6-hour mark, so we were going to end pretty soon. So if anybody else wants anything tonight, last call. I have no idea how that works. Yeah, I would just imagine that if you're printing multiple IPs, I feel like you probably not have different printers, but you probably have to set them up at least, or like change out something. Change out the die cuts or whatever, I don't know. What's up, Zach? Yeah, Zach, also, I feel like I've had your bag for a while, Zach. So if we could get you shipped out this weekend, that'd be lovely, all right? But we'd definitely show you your bag. Because I try not to have bags for people for more than a month. So if we could get it shipped out, that'd be nice. Bayonet, Crispin, Sazbucks, Zoro. Oh, nice. You actually got the Boa and the Nami promos. And some holos, too. So, yeah, Zach, that's what we're looking at here. No, I'm talking to a different Zach. Yeah, talking to a different Zach. I'm faded. What up, Rippin'? Rippin' Ricky 69. What's up, dude? Art 2 Royal 5-packs. Alrighty, Art, can I have you pick 2 numbers out of 5? Okay, so Zach, keep the One Piece holos though, right? But get rid of Pokemon. Okay, nice. That does slim it down a lot. So thank you for that too, Zach. Yep, $8 for the shipping. Yeah, and it's track shipping. Comes not in a bubble mailer, comes in a box, which is always nice. I don't know. I hate when people ship my stuff in a bubble mailer, man. I hate it. I know it's okay, but it's just like a, I don't know. A box is just nice. What up, Luca? Art. Bro, this man, this man is crazy. EX Sandstorm. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This man Art doesn't lose, bro. And a tier 1. A tier 1. Yeah, yep, Zach, same email. Yep, Zelle, Venmo. Same email. Art said that's the one I want. Bro, Art, did you say that last time about the other pack you got? Go walk on the beach for a twilight swim. Ryan! Brother, thanks as always, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. And I'll see you on the next one, brother. Enjoy your twilight swim. It's always the one that Art wants. Yeah, dude, it's Art's like, oh, yeah, Art's like, I wanted that one. It's always that. It's always that one. Oh, is that true, Art? Okay, sick. All right, sick. That actually is pretty nice done. Yeah, hey, King, I appreciate that, man. You can be honest, though. I mean, what do you think? Any way I can improve the shipping? I don't know how I would, to be honest. I think my shipping is like 95% perfect. But if there's anything that I can prove, let me know. In this Royal 5, my aim was Base, Neo, and Sandstorm. I think you got all 3 of those. I think you did, right? Petlil and the Noibats. Yeah, Ed, if you packed that box with all the packs in it today, bro, you did a great job. Yeah, the ETBs and all that was great. I didn't count them all, but I opened it. It was perfect. Yeah, I was surprised. When I opened it, I was like, whoa, this is really well done. Yeah, honestly, Ed, I give you an S+ on that packing. That was great. Because usually when I get a bunch of packs like that from people, bro, you wouldn't believe it. They just, I don't know, they just have them in there like in a giant pile. They like shift around and shit. I'm like, bro, what is this, bro? Put the box in a bubble mailer. Don't add your name. You know, I've thought about that, but the problem is like, and if it ever needs to be returned, because sometimes, let's say someone forgets an apartment number and the package needs to be returned to sender, which is me, it needs to be able to be returned and like actually make it to me. So I hear you on that, but I feel like the name, it doesn't say Pokemon. It says Royalty Gaming. It used to say Royalty Gaming Pokemon. I took the Pokemon part out of it. So it's not obvious that it's Pokemon cards, but yeah. Austin! 2 fusion! And a 10 flame. Sam, what's up, baby? Hope all is good. Please don't open any Pokemon until we know what they are. Rip the SpongeBob! Yo, we got some SpongeBob? Name not required? Is that true? Is that really true that you don't actually need the name to be your... Is that true? Even for a P.O. box? Actually, let's put fusion on the bottom here. Package from others? Yeah, as you should. Yeah, as you should, man. To be fair though, like if you're just packing like 1 or 2 things, it's easy to kind of give it the attention you need. The hard part is like staying motivated and staying true to that when you got to pack like 50 orders. But absolutely, yeah, absolutely with you on that. Hey, what's up, Davin? No, yeah, you'd be surprised, man. Some people, like, they just ship like absolute booty cheeks. But, you know, I get it, man. Everyone's, you know, like, there was a time where I never shipped anything before in my life. The first time I shipped something, it was probably pretty bad. Yeah, it was probably pretty bad. But then you, like, do it a lot. You get used to it. You figure out things that you can improve, change. Yeah, Sam, for sure. So with the extra money, did you get the other package already? You noticed I put a bag in there with the packs, and then I wrote on it, these are the packs for your extra shipping. I don't know if you already got that package or not. But I'll do the same thing. And what, you just prefer Destined? Just like last time? Real time. Going good, Davin. How you doing, man? I use my neighbor's address. I pay her $50 a month for the convenience. I feel like the whole point of you using your neighbor's address is to hide your address. But now that they know it's your neighbor, they still know you're living in that vicinity. Friend in Florida, and I sent it with his name as Ven. That's all, and he gets it. Okay. Gudra. All right, so note to self. Cardboard lives right next door to the address he gives you. Arcanine. Cardboard cards, and people just think it's regular cards. I don't know, dude. I feel like royalty gaming is somewhat vague, though, is it not? Like, somewhat? Okay. And, Austin, we're going to throw in these. I know it's nothing too crazy. We'll throw in a couple extra hits, too. Yeah. Yep, Oscar, that's correct. Yeah. So I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. This week might be a little bit different because Ascended Heroes is coming out. We sold it on Tuesday, we sold out, and I think I'm getting more in either on Friday or Saturday. So I might stream this Saturday as well, or maybe not stream tomorrow, just depending on when the Ascended Heroes arrives. So that's normally what it is, and then I do all my shipping on Saturday, Sunday. But this week might be a little bit up in the air, just because I'm going to try to do the stream schedule more so based off of Ascended Heroes getting in. Sagar's house, basement number 4. How many basements do you think I got, dude? Austin. Geo. Oh, damn, Geo. 6 Wings of the Captain. 4 PF. Royalty equals expensive. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, maybe I'll experiment with that. Maybe I'll send a couple out and see how it goes. Because I know what you mean. Having the package be obvious. That's why, well, the vault broke a couple streams ago now. So it's been slowly building back up. Okay, yo, Daniel, sounds good, dude. Daniel, thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man. I'll hit you back up, and have a good rest of your night, homie. I think we only have 20 left. Yeah, Cobra, I think we opened half of them already. Yeah, dude, we opened 108 packs on Tuesday, and we got 0 SIRs. All of which were tech stickers, and we got absolutely brutalized on 3 cases of tech stickers. Hey, what's up? Yep, Christian, I see you. You are 3 away. 3 away. Graveyard. And also, Geo, brother, thanks so much for using the website as well, too, man. I appreciate that. Clive. Full art and tech stickers, but yes, little to no SIRs. I mean, I know they're out there, because I've seen people pull them, but it felt like most tech stickers, we were getting 0 to 1 hit out of a full sticker. Tech sticker. 0 to 1 hit. So, I don't know. And the whole first month of Ascended Heroes, literally, it's only tech stickers available. Oh, Nami! Oh, Nami-chan. Yeah, for sure. I've said it like a couple times, but obviously not everyone's like listening or hear when I say it. Still okay to take the other way, but just for, because at some point I am hopefully going to be getting someone to help out with the shipping. That way it gives me more time to like get new stuff for the stream, maybe stream more, yada yada. And in order to have someone help me with the shipping, it'd be less confusing if all of it's just through the website. And it's because like the way we were doing it before, I know where to ship you because, you know, I'm the one doing everything. So I go to your Discord, I talk to you on Instagram, talk to you on email, whatever it may be. So I know how to find it. But if I was to have someone help with the shipping, it'd be really difficult for them to figure it out and not make a mistake if they have to like try to contact you on Discord, Instagram, look here, look there. So having everyone just do it through the website will make that process a lot easier. Because I do want to eventually get that going too. I haven't watched the new season of Hell's Paradise. I did watch the original season, though. Giovanni, 2 parallels of the One Piece. And I hate to tell you, Oscar, dude, I did not like Furion. I heard it's really, really good. But, man, I just couldn't get through it. Yeah, I just really, really couldn't get through it. Eddie, 2 high rollers. Okay, and knowing Eddie probably just wants random. Hey fam, this divorce has got me musically driven. I feel a renaissance in my sad boy era, and I've written 3 songs already. Albums coming sooner than later. Oh, snap. Wait, Squid, did he really? Holy buckets. I've been thinking about doing some vaults and getting close to completing Mega Evolution and Phantasmal Flames. And oof, that's brutal. Mega Evolution Booster Box. And 5 Surging. Nice. So, Eddie, up to you whether you want it opened or ship sealed, but of course, this is the one that does come with a box topper. Super slow? Yeah, well, dude, because the first couple episodes is literally just her crying. Like, oh, all my friends are dying. And oh, the meaning of life. And like, oh, this. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm like, bro, get to the fighting already. Get to the substance. So that's why I wasn't a huge fan of Furion, but I know it like topped the charts for my anime list and everything. So I know it's pretty popular, and I heard it gets really good, and apparently the fighting's pretty good too, just, you know, really later on in the show. Yeah, no, for real though, stop grieving and fight already, man. She didn't even, she does not, no, she wasn't even grieving. She was upset that she was not upset that the people around her were dying, and that she didn't really care, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the main character was upset that she was not upset that her friends and people around her were dying while she's an elf and doesn't die. Oh, let me just run. So it's actually, I think it's the opposite. She wanted to be sad, but I don't think she was. Right? Anyone that watched, confirm that for me. Because again, I only watched like the first 2 episodes, and I was like, all right, I'm out of here, bro. I'm like, this shit's so slow, I am out of here. 3 hits on the Surging. You got a God Pack with a get, really? Dude, you should grade that Gengar immediately. Like, throw it in through the fastest tier and just throw it at eBay. Pretty sure Sagar watches all isekais. He only enjoys anime with dark-haired MCs and aura farming in every episode. Nah, bro, they can have purple hair and stuff like that. Whatever, they can have white hair. I don't care. But yeah, they gotta be fighting. Yeah, they gotta be fighting. Oh my god, Sam! 2 SpongeBobby, 2 Royal 5-packs, and 4 High Rollers. What a boost. Phantasmal is a booster box. Destined is from the Salamence Reshiram boxes. All right, Sam, I need 2 numbers out of 6. And let me know if you want to pick your numbers out of here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn, we're almost sold out of high rollers too. She wondered why she didn't feel much for losing people. 100% emo elf. Okay, so yeah, so so what I was saying is basically right. Yeah, Sam, feel free to give them to me. So we got 10 of these left. You can pick 4 numbers, and then 2 out of there. All right, so he says 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh, you gotta give me 4 total. Oh, you want 5 through 7. Okay. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been 5. This would have been 6. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, now I'm just confused. All right, hold on. All right, Sam, we got to redo this, bro. So we'll give you those 2. We'll give you these 2. Give me 2 new numbers out of 8. Now I'm confused. So yeah, you wanted 2 and 5. I thought you said 2 and 5 for these. 2, 5, 7, 8. All right, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I'm lost. Again, 5, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, sounds good. Sam, I just want to make sure I get it right. I think I was confused on the numbers, but let me know. Is this good? You okay with these picks? So 2 SpongeBob, these are the 2 Royal Packs, and 4... Okay, this is all good. All right. 5 Journey. Mega Evolutions ETB. 5 Temporal. And 5 Temporal. Okay. I mean, Carson, you weren't far off, unfortunately. Okay, so Sam, we got you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 temporal, 5 journey, and an ETB. Do you want the ETB ship sealed as well? We'll open the SpongeBob last. Let's see what we got in these. That way you can think about if we want to open them or keep them sealed. Tier 1. And, okay, alright, so back-to-back tier 1s, though. So, Sam, all of this, I assume you want sealed, but if anything else, let me know. I do have a Lucario. Yeah, you want me to swap you to Lucario? I can. So we usually start streaming at 8 p.m. to 8:30 Eastern. And the ending just depends on, like, how the night's going. People order our patties. Refractor. Yeah, Sam, no problem, brother. Let me just finish opening these, and I'll go grab the Lucario instead for you. Cecile Star. Rubber Bandy. Alaskan Bullworm. The Krusty Krab Review. And Mermaid Man. Ascended does have a Pikachu in it. Yes. It does, yes. Okay, so Sam, you got a lot of sealed packs coming your way, by the way. You already have one ETB full. This is gonna be a second one. But again, we'll add anything extra. We'll add 151 and Destined primarily with anything extra. Okay, and let me just quickly go swap your ETB for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wonder if the golds might end up being the best pull, the Gengar, the Dragonite. I mean, it could be a lot of things, really. Okay, Sam, let me just go swap that real quick. He wants a Lucario. You have a sealed base set booster. Are you talking about, do I have a sealed base set box? Is that what you're asking, Sam? Said forget about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I do have a box. I do. Yeah, Sam, you do have a base set pack. Yep. I think it was a light though, right? Yep. You did buy a base set. It was in your other bag. Yeah, bro, King, I think there was 2 people today, right? That also asked to switch to Lucario, right? Oh, Christian. He's going in for the snipes. He is going in for the snipers. 1 silver and 1 sleeve. Oh, he's going in for the snipes. I do boost. Yeah, if you check out the website, you'll see them. I think they're 50 for the bundles. PF, brilliant. Crown, Surging, Silver. Oh, I got Brilliant, not Silver. There we go. Silver and 1 sleeved Phantasmal. All right, let's save Sword and Shield for last. Start with the newer stuff. All right, Christian, let's see it. Oh my god, you sniped Phantasmal. Yo, can he snipe them all? Can he snipe them all? Any of those one touch? I have one touches. I hate them though. Yeah, I don't like them though. I also just added, okay, sounds good. So Christian, we just do everything in order, all right? So if it was a separate order, we'll do that one when it comes up. Also, we are getting dangerously low on the high rollers. And I did put 50 in there, even though we did not have 50. So I gotta double check that. Crown. Miltank. LeBrand's name is Ult Touch. Oh, okay, gotcha. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the one-touch cases. Shit, wow, you know, dude, actually... Damn, Christian, that was actually, like, pretty solid, man. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Anyone that wants to try, there's supposed to be an Ascended ETB on target in 3 minutes. Go, 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 go. Get to the chopper. So, dude, Christian, thanks for hopping in tonight. And again, if you have another order coming up, we'll do that one on that one when that one comes up. Oh, Vin! Picking up a sponge booby and a box of Mega Dream. Yeah, wait, Christian, welcome aboard, man. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Yeah, I was thinking that's what you meant. When it said BBs, I was like, BBL? Let's talk about BBLs? I tried earlier and it would not let me check out at Target. Probably all eaten up by the bots. Probably. Alrighty, Vin, are you ready? We got some SpongeBob coming up. Are ya ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Ho-oh. Dragon Balls. The only downside, though, is the ATBs don't come out till next month, right? But if you can get it at retail, though, still good to kind of lock it in for the release. But it's a bummer. It comes out so long from now. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. So yeah, I'm thinking when the rest of our Ascended Heroes comes in, I'll probably just break them down. I think selling them as 3 packs was cool and all, but I think just for the flow of things, I'll probably break them all down and just sell them by the pack for the next... Ooh, a little bit of a shift on this as well, actually. Small little shift, but there is one. Wow, I just can't believe that Pokemon, like, really messed up like that. Can't believe it, actually. They're usually so good about it, especially on the Japanese side. Usually so good about it. And SpongeBob top Chrome. Oh, I think we got something, bro. What is that? I see something, I think. Lenny. Oh, we got the song insert and the doodle dimension. Alvin. Doodle bop. Doodle bop, doodle bop. So I don't know. So King, it's like a slab, but you just put a raw card in it, basically. That's what it sounds like. Austin wants a high roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 left. Oh my god. All right, Austin. Would you like to choose a number out of 6? Because we are almost wiped out of these. So Austin's got 1. Eddie's got 2. Bird's got 2, EBO 3, and then 1 here. Okay, so we got 1, we got 4, we got 2 left. Okay, I'm good with random. All right, let's take a look. Hard shuffling one just a little bit, but we'll try. We'll just shuffle and we'll go middle. Like that. I don't see anything on target, you goddamn liar. Austin! The random worked out. A full booster box of Mega Evolution. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, Austin, up to you. We can rip it for you right now, or if you want, we can also ship it to you sealed. It is your call. All right, and the last 2 high rollers have been put on the website as well. Okay, sounds good. Austin, you got it. Target ever do midnight 3 AM drops in the past? Seems iffy. I feel like I heard about the tech sticker one was at night though as well, right? Nah, hey Austin, thank you, dude. He wants a Lucario box. All right, Eddie, you've got 2 now. And I think Eddie, you just likes to be random as well. All right, let's go 2 in the middle. We're down to the last couple cards. Oh my god, my OBS crashed. No way. It made it the whole stream, then crashed. Let me just make sure we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. You guys can still see, right? Yeah. 5 Surging and 5 Twilights. Bro, OBS has been crashing a lot, man. I wonder what's going on with that. An error occurred which has caused your Streamlabs desktop to close. Don't worry, if you're streaming or recording, this is still happening in the background. Wild. Wild, wild, wild OBS. No one likes Gardevoir, man. I wonder what's up with that. I feel like Gardevoir is not bad. Maybe Lucario is just more manly, you know? Vibrava. Execute. 10 p.m. earlier? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe they were doing it later, so there's less chance of botters getting it. I don't know. But I don't know. I would assume that also, if they do it that late, most people are sleeping, so that also means less humans that are not bots can get it as well. So I have no idea, actually. Yeah, it's cooked. I didn't get shit. I gave up. That's crazy, bro. Maybe that guy was right. That guy, you remember that guy was like, yeah, dude, I've been botting, and everyone was hating on him in the chat. He was like, well, bro, if I can't beat him, I gotta join him. Maybe that guy was right. That's crazy. When you say it's cooked, what does that mean? Like, it's already sold out, or the website wasn't loading, or like, what do you mean by that? I don't know, Cardboard said he didn't even see anything. Signature. Website's effed? Well, he wasn't in packs, he bought it to scalp. No, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. I meant it more not in his particular case, but more in the whole, like, oh, you can't beat him, join him type of thing, you know what I mean? And once the website actually works, it's all sold out. Dude, you think it's like some botters like DDoSing the website or something? No way, right? Eric, 2 more of the Tony Chopper. I looked up Ascended Heroes, and the site called me a neckbeard Discord mod. Wait, you are a Discord mod. Wait a minute. You are a Discord mod. Wait, really, Boost? Yori. Got another Ganfall. And we got Whitebeard Sun. It's all those damn Freemasons buying up all the Ascended Heroes. I guess that's one word you could call them, Freemasons. Wait, Boost, did you actually just get 26? Are you being serious? Better be careful, Boost. Now the whole chat's gonna hate you. All right, Christian, we have only 3 polls left, and you have 1 of them. So, Christian, I will ask, do you want to pick left, right, or middle? And then Ed actually bought the last 2. So, it's all up to you, Christian. Whatever you pick, you are also determining your fate and Ed's fate, because he's going to get the last 2 that you did not pick. Carver sees some stuff. I should. Bruce, show me too, bro. I want to see. I want to see too, Boost. Let me in on the secret, bro. I want to see. So I know Christian was a little bit... Creatures announces price increase for Japanese booster packs starting in May. Ooh, random? Ooh, alright. So let's do one more shuffle, and then I guess I'll just grab you the one in the middle. There we go. And we got 5 Journey Together. Christian, 5 Journey. Volcarona. Yeah, Oscar. Doesn't seem like anyone really had luck with it, unfortunately. Everyone just popped in and said they didn't get anything. Yeah, Christian, you might be a little bit behind on the stream. So, like, make sure you click on the live button to make sure you're not behind a couple seconds or a minute. Memo Swine. So, like, if you go to the bar where you can scroll through the video, Christian, there's a button on the left that says live, where that little play bar is. You might want to hit that and make sure it says live. So I think you might be a little bit behind on the stream. Either that or you might be lagging. Putting again line tomorrow morning, anywhere or not? I think Best Buy, I've heard, usually stocks it on release day. Some places stock it earlier though. I'll okay, you're buying retail? Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And like, usually it's like, all right, whatever, you know, 5, 7, you know, it's a $5 pack retail. All right, you buy it online for 7, 8. Okay, whatever. A couple extra bucks, sure. But we're talking like a $5 pack that's going for like $17, $18 on TCG Player. So that's a pretty big difference. So this might be one where it is worth it, but usually I would say it's not worth it, but this might be. All right, Ed, the last 2 Royal hitboxes. 5 Journey? Wait. Don't tell me the last 3 hits were Journey Together. No way. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Because I think Christian also got 5 Journeys. So the last 3 hits, I think, were literally all Journey. Oh my god. Alright. High Roller is sold out, but I will have it restocked for the next stream. Edward. Random Twilight Masquerade that I saw at Aldi. What's crazy is I went to, so I go to Stop and Shop. That's like the grocery store that I shop at usually. And I actually saw some sleeved packs of Temporal Forces when I was checking out. They had them at the cashier. Zacian! Yeah, high rollers are gonzo, man. I gotta fill them up again. Various Walmarts around me stocked today and got scalped instantly. Best Buys around me are getting it tomorrow, but I'm not going to bother rushing. My son wouldn't care for the hunts. Kaladzire. That's a good point, though, too. If the limit is 2 items, and you buy 2 stack stickers, you get 6 packs. Which isn't much, but if they really are going for like $17, $18 on TCG Player right now, that is a 12 times 6. That's a huge savings, actually. Articuno. That actually adds up. Oh my god, bro. I'm already starting to think about the people that are able to scalp a whole display. Bro, this shit's gonna be crazy. Usually these scalpers go crazy for like $1, $2 profit on packs. Yeah, bro. They're about to go ham. Jesus Christ. Purloin. That is somehow the first SIR I've ever seen pulled from Journey on the Wait, really? We pulled an Iona Belly Bolt tonight, too. Out of Journey. Brock's Scouting. My boy would much rather go run around in a park in 30-degree Fahrenheit weather, not sit in a car and go to 12 different stores. Facts. That's facts. Edward, finishing up the high rollers. Yeah, honestly, Boost, you already know, man. I don't really care. If you want to scalp out there, man, it's all fair game. I don't personally mind. I am a capitalist. As long as it's not illegal, do what you gotta do, man. It goes for everything. Once Ascendant gets put in vending machines? Bro, I have still yet to hit anything out of a vending machine. The only thing I was ever able to find out of a vending machine was a singular pack of Journey Together. Which, who knows, maybe if I actually bought it, the machine would have reset or do whatever it does, and then maybe something else would have been available, but, yeah. So, guys, we just finished up the high rollers. We're almost at the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight. Anybody else has any last-minute questions, comments, concerns, or wants to place a quick order, let me know. If not, we might wrap up pretty soon. Again, I do have Ascended Heroes on the way. We should hopefully have them again. If not tomorrow, Saturday. I will probably go live whenever Ascended comes. So if it doesn't come tomorrow, I'll probably skip Friday and go live Saturday instead. If it comes tomorrow, though, I'll probably go live. If it doesn't, I'll probably wait till Saturday, because I feel like it just makes more sense. Now, to be fair, the stream was still pretty fun tonight, even though we didn't have Ascended. So maybe I could, but I just feel like one or the other makes more sense. You know? I've got at least 15 ETBs, 20 booster bundles, 100 singles, and 6 boot. Damn, bro! You've gotten a lot, so how do you... If it comes tomorrow, well, it depends how much we have. If we have Ascended Heroes in stock, I'll go live. But I already know it's not like I'm getting a shit ton of them. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But I did promise my girlfriend that I'd take her out for a date night. So, either I get that done tomorrow or I get that done on Saturday. I have not pre-ordered any EBO3 because every single EBO3 that I've seen has been extremely expensive. I think the cheapest one I saw was $500 a box, which, if I was to buy that at $500 a box, there's 24 packs in it. That is $21 as a purchase price. That is insane. That is insane. So I'm still hoping I can find something cheaper than that, but yeah, it's tough. Yeah, King, that's correct. Yep, shipping goes out on Sunday. I know you were saying you want me to hold on to your stuff. I don't know if you still want that to happen now that you pulled a BWR, but if you want me to hold on to it for an extra week, just let me know. Okay, yeah, Christian, sounds good, bro. If you want to hop in for another one, that's cool. Oh, baby. Ooh, Vault Breaker for White Flare. Take her out on Saturday, please? Yeah, it just depends. Because if Ascended Heroes is not here tomorrow, I'd rather do that and not stream tomorrow and then stream on the day we have Ascended. You know what I mean? Alright, Christian. One goes to the vaults. Herloin. It's just because I was going to make orders throughout the week and didn't want it to be shipped last week. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you ever want to, just let me know. All I have to do is just write on your bag to ship it next week, and then, yeah, it's easy enough. So if you ever want that to happen, just let me know. Cause like, bro, we opened up some Ascended Heroes already, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of salty that we didn't pull an SIR. It's like, even though we've already opened Ascended Heroes, it doesn't feel like it. Because we didn't really get anything substantial. So we've opened it, but it doesn't feel like it. That's the problem. So I'm like still dying to see some more. So we can finally, hopefully get something. Pull the Reshiram. Pull the Reshiram BWR tonight. Edward 6. Lost Origin. Ed to the word. Radiant Sneasler. Yeah, it was nice. I feel like we haven't pulled a BWR in a while, too. No. Oh, let's go. I refuse, King. You can tell him, bro. I ain't telling him shit. I refuse. I refuse. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. The most undeserved BWR I've ever seen. The most undeserved BWR pull I've ever seen in my life. No offense. Still a great pull, but the most undeserved. What happened? Bro, I gotta tell him. He ordered 2 high rollers. He ordered 2 high rollers. I asked him, do you want to pick your numbers? And he said 6 and 7. This man picked 6, 7 for his numbers and then pulled a BWR out of his high roller. I know, dude. It's unbelievable, man. And I was talking so much trash to him. Like, oh, bro, I can't believe you did that. I wish you the worst luck possible after you saying 6, 7. And then he pulled a BWR, which I think ended up being the best hit of whole stream tonight. Because we pulled Nidoking, we pulled Mobashtiff. I think that BWR might have been the best pull of the stream tonight. No, Carson, you're shitting me, bro. No. 6, 7 does not deserve any good luck. So then I tried it throughout the rest of the stream, like telling people I wish you have bad luck, but it didn't really work. So I wish people a bunch of bad luck, and it didn't even work. Oh, it actually only said hits only. Honestly, that's no biggie, bro. We'll keep the holos in your bag. It's more than a number, it's a lifestyle. Not the lifestyle that I would have chose. Not the lifestyle that I would have chose. Austin, Royal 5. Alrighty, Austin. Can I get a number out of 4? I mean, it worked, though. I'll give you credit there. It did work. I would be lying if I said that you didn't get a good pull. That worked. I just kind of wish it didn't. Because the fact that it worked, King, just means that it's going to happen more now. You know, once people see it, and see that 6, 7 worked out, they're only gonna copy it. You know what I mean? Number 2. And Black Bolt is a tier 1. Good night, senor. Yo, Oscar. Have an awesome night, brother. It was nice seeing you again, too, man, after all this time. Inzelion. I need answers, bro. I'd love to know too, man. That way I could try to tag in, you know what I mean? Get some stuff too. Master Ball, slanted Master Ball too. Look at that. Slanted Master Ball Clink. Clink, clink, clink. Temporal. Yeah, Oscar, either tomorrow or Saturday. Definitely one of those two, though, for sure. Again, I'm going to base it off Ascended release. Whenever we get the Ascended in, I'll try to base it off of that. Man, we've been playing a lot of those slanted Master Balls, too. I wonder if there's, like, any, like, extra value to the slant. I do wonder. Carson said it just wouldn't be right unless I got some black bolts. All right, Carson. We got the Reshi. Can we now get the Zeki? Another slanted Master Ball too, actually. Look at that. Yep. Kind of cool. We've been seeing that a lot, though. I guess, like, whenever they printed the Master Balls on the giant sheet, everything just, you know, was slanted. Meloetta. Yeah, because the sad part is like Master Balls are like low-key not really looked at in a very high regard, it feels like. Especially here in American sets. Like when Japanese 151 came out and it was the first time they had Master Balls, everybody was goofing off of Master Balls. Like everyone loved them. Now we have a bunch in English, different sets have them, so I don't know. And it doesn't seem like people really care much about them. But it is definitely an error for sure. Like, that is definitely an error. Because they're not supposed to be slanted. And then usually, like, with the error type cards, it just kind of comes down to, like, if there's an error collector out there that, like, really, really wants it. People do buy them. It takes a couple days, but they do sell. Garson, this is just the hits. What do you think the added value is, Ed, for those? Nah, dude, next time do 69, man. 69 is kind of like the old school 6-7. Gotta run it back for the OGs, you know what I mean? Slanted Master Ball. Yep, Carson, that's gonna go into your little cubby box, huh? Go in the little cubby, the cubby of the dress drawer. Edward, Royal 5-pack. Ed, would you like to choose a number out of 3? A nombre out of 3. All right, he wants the one in the middle. I think the way they did the Master Ball pattern made it unappealing to most. I feel like they've tried a lot of methods now, right? Prismatic had the giant one in the middle. The new one, Black Bull White Flare, has them like, you know, all across the card. So I don't know. Should have been a large Master Ball on the bottom. Tier 1, Ed. Tier 1. Maybe like a stamp or something? The single ball was the cleanest. I guess, like, because of the way the Japanese ones did it, the original one, they were like a pattern across the whole card. I kind of dig that. A reboot pod. I feel like they were just way obvious that those were Master Balls. Whereas, like, I feel like the ones from Prismatic, you really gotta, like, you gotta be like, is that a Master Ball? You know, like, you really gotta, like, shine on it. Ed, brother, I can't even hit you with the salt because my OBS crashed. Oh my god. Mix 1v1 and Priz balls all over the card with texture. That could be interesting. They should try that, actually. I don't see why not. They should try that. Ed, we might have to give you a verbal down here. The whole ceiling is salt. The air is salt. The floor is salt. In reality, it's all salt. Actually, I don't remember what exactly he says anymore. It's all just salt. I gotta figure out why the OBS keeps crashing. Because with it crashing, it's so bad. Like, it really kind of F's up my flow when it crashes. Maybe I had to update it or something. Maybe some sort of update might do it. I swear there's someone in the chat I can't see. Is it Bougie? I heard his name, but I don't see his name. No. No, I don't see Bougie, no. You should have an IRL salt bottle and just place it in the middle. Yeah, like a little salt shaker. Put a little bit in your bag for you. Not only are you salted, but you're actually gonna get some salt in the mail too with your pack. Ship your bag with some salt with it. I wonder if that would hurt the cards. Probably not, right? You keep reading chats that I can't see. I get confused. I think the last one I read was Matt's chat. Are you not able to see Matt's chat? It keeps the moisture out. It just salt, yeah, salt takes away the water, right? Yeah. So if anything, if your package might get water damage, the salt can protect it too, actually. So it does serve a purpose. If someone complains, I'd be like, bro, why are you complaining, man? It's like a silica gel. You know, I'm keeping the moisture out, man. I'm looking out for your cards, bro. Why are you complaining? Alrighty, guys, I think that might be a wrap. 7 hours, pretty fun, enjoyable stream tonight. We got the vault to 76. I don't know who said the Master Ball texture chat as well. Yeah, that was Matt. You guys didn't see that? Wait, I'm surprised. You guys didn't see that? I wonder what's going on there. Huh. Yeah, bro. King said he couldn't see him either. What the heck? So, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. There's just one more. He said, hold on. All right, Christian, let's see what you got for us. Did you guys just see what Matt typed with the face or no? Bro, Matt, what's going on, dog? Are you like a ghost? You saw that? Oh, okay, what the? And you didn't see his earlier ones, though? Matt, did you like turn off incognito mode or something, bro? You just turn it off real quick? He's got like a little hidden switch. I'm dead in chat and League 2. Crazy. Damn, bro. Just get better, man. Just get good, bro. Hey, what up, Delirium? Royal 5-pack and a Paldean Fleet. All right, Christian. Do you want right or do you want left? I want, ooh, number 2. Okay. I would assume it go like this, but if you want, maybe, Christian, just say left or right instead. That way I don't misconstrue what you're saying. Okay, you do want right. Nice, because I was going to give you left for number 2. I'm glad I asked. Surging Mega and Black Bolts. That is going to be a tier 1 bag. This shit's haunted, bro. My chat's haunted. It's like a graveyard, bro. Probably from all the dead hopes and dreams over the year. It's like a graveyard in the chat now, isn't it? Hydreigon. Hydreigon. I can see you, Nick. But I wasn't reading your message out loud because it's very long. Very, very long. Therefore, I did not read it out loud. Sawbucks. Oh shit, a rat. Veluza? What does that even mean? He said, oh shit, a rat. Flittle. Nice, Chris, you've actually got a lot of hits out there. Tier 1 on the bag, but a lot of hits coming out. Man, I really got to try to see if I can fix this table's wobble, man. It sucks. You'll never be able to see how good I've gotten from all the ARAMs because we don't have Discord games anymore. I mean, honestly, bro, you always did play pretty decently, I gotta be honest. You were definitely, like, the best one out of the group, for sure. But I don't know, Blue said he's been practicing as well, so who knows? I mean, maybe Blue's a little bit better, too. So, again, I would be down to run Clash. I would be down to run Clash. But we missed the last one, and I don't think it happens, like, what, every 2 weeks? So. But alrighty, guys, we are going to wrap it up here for his rank up before he starts playing again. Bro, I hit Grandmaster already, dude. That's already a huge accomplishment. Set up a 5-5. If we have enough people, Matt, dude, like I said, take steam of it. Start gathering people, you know, get them down, let me know, and I'll do it. I just don't have the time to, like, wrangle people together to play. That's the problem. If the game was already set up, you can count me in, but I can't set it all up. You know what I mean? Like, I can't wrangle everybody. That's just too much effort. Of course, King, dude, thank you for the order, man. Thank you for the order. So, thank you guys all once again if you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys again either Friday or Saturday. We should have Ascended Heroes back in stock, so it should be a good time. If you're ready to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be my Instagram, my Discord, my email, all of which is down below in the description. I have news. All right, Turkey, tell me real quick, what's the news? Just made an announcement. Yeah, I heard they're increasing the price of the packs. Yeah, I heard. Yep, I heard it, Turkey. Unfortunate, I heard it, though. So, guys, I will see you guys again on the next stream. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next stream. Until everybody, peace out.